Welcome everyone to Francis Lewis High School. Please rise for the presentation of colors by the Francis Lewis JROTC and the singing of the national anthem by the Francis Lewis Choir. Let's give one final round of applause to the Francis Lewis JROTC team and the choir. Good morning, everyone. So glad to see everyone here today. We're in for such a fun day together. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome to New York City Championships here at Francis Lewis High School. Let me get another round of applause, please. We are so excited to see all of you here today. Let me see something. Yes, here we are. Okay. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering hidden artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They put together a special message welcome for you all, so let's check it out.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for supporting First Tech Challenge this season. It's definitely been a season, to say the least. As of today, right, we've had 544 total matches played throughout this entire season. And for the first year in New York City FTC history, we've held that event at each of the 5 boroughs, making this season definitely a monumental one. Yeah, thank you. Round of applause for what we've done this season. I guess some stats to get the crowd really riled up here. Our pre-penalty high score of the year is 226 points. So I'm not saying you should aim for that, but I'm saying you should break that. Let's see how high we can get today. At last year's championships, we did see 6 of the top 7 scores last season in our region. So we got to make New York City proud, and we got to get those numbers up. So let's see how many high scores we can break today. Being part of the FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in the community with chances to volunteer. Chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are #First Tech Challenge events in our region, there are some number of First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. So real quick, just want to recognize all the alums here today who make this possible as mentors, volunteers, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much, alums, for everything that you do. We really appreciate it, and without you, this wouldn't be possible. So please, round of applause for our alumni. I also want to take a moment to to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who make these events possible. Students, please make it loud and proud for everyone who has supported you here today. We also want to ask you all to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing other students, teams, and especially volunteers here today. And who better to help explain the core values of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fitz. Please take it away with a short video on gracious professionalism.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Thank you so much for Rachel and Colin for giving us that quick video on gracious professionalism. Before we dig into our matches today, we have a few guests who'd like to share a message with you. Please give a warm FIRST Tech Challenge welcome to Nidhi Babar, the principal of Francis Lewis High School.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Francis Lewis High School. I will keep it short so I don't go into an infinity loop. Okay, welcome to Francis Lewis. We are so lucky to have talented students here. Of course, the coaches, the families, the volunteers, the teachers. It takes a village, and you are that village. Welcome to the FTC New York City Championship. Also, special thank you to New York City First, our partners. They are the ones inspiring innovation in the next generation. Guys, enjoy the day. Have a wonderful time. We can't see what you have. Wait to see what you have built here today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. addition to the awards at this event, First Tech Challenge has a few global awards. One of those is the Digital Animation Award, sponsored by WPI. This year's winner of that award is Team 21536 Team Stealth from Kansas City, Kansas. Let's check out their winning animation.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may just be the end of humankind, but it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
So now here comes the fun part of this. I'd like to recognize and take this time to recognize some volunteers who make today happen. First and foremost, let's recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best from today's team, and they're going to have a really hard time doing that today. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information, and they'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoffs and award ceremony this afternoon, so let's please give a big round of applause for their dedication today. Thank you so much, judges. Next, I'd like to shout out our FTAs, or First Technical Advisors. If you guys can just wave so everyone knows who you are. Our FTAs knows the in and outs of robot control systems we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure that the robots are running properly on the field, and so for that, thank you, FTAs. After that, I'd like to shout out our referees. Referees, if you could just stand up, wave real quick so that the people know who you are today. Our referees have the very difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no video reruns or replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decision and directing questions to the question box right here. Thank you guys for all you do. Thank you guys. Thank you, referees. After that, I'd like to shout out our field resetters who are by the field. They ensure that things keep moving properly. And even though they may be a smaller part of the giant machine, they do lots for us. So please give a warm round of applause for our field resetters. Finally, I'd like to shout out our queuers. If all of our queuers can stand up in the back over there. Queuers, please stand up. These queuers have the very important job of making sure that everyone needs to be where they need to be and ensuring that everyone stays on time. Please ensure that you respect all queuers and that you treat them with the same amount of respect as you treat each other. Queuers, thank you so much for all that you do. Now, after that, just wanted to quickly reiterate some things in terms of safety. In the event of an emergency, there is an exit there, there. There's one over there and there, making us for a total of 6 exits. Please be mindful of where they are in case of any emergencies. Please do be respectful of the barrier as well that we have here in front of the fields. If you are sitting in front of the barriers, please ensure that you are sitting and not standing so that everyone can see properly. Please also ensure that every time you're here by the fields, you are wearing your safety glasses. They cannot be on your head. They have to be over your eyes. So please ensure that safety glasses are worn at every moment. Thank you guys for making this space a safe and enjoyable event for all. And so with that, we're going to now finally move on to the hour that you guys have been waiting for. We're going to start off with our matches. Before we start off with our matches, I'm going to quickly introduce my co-MC over there, or game announcer. That is Sloan. He will be dealing with field number 1. And with that, we're now going to get started with the randomization order here on field number 1. Currently, we are having a purple-green motif with 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now. On the red alliance, we have team 23210 with their alliance partners team 14212. They'll be facing off against Team 10392 with their alliance partners, Team 4785. That is a thumbs up from the head referee, and so with that, we're going to kick off this event in 3, 2, 1, begin! And with that, we now have 2 minutes and 31 on the clock with 4785 now going to shoot their artifacts first, along with their alliance partners. The Red Alliance now piloted by 23210, also doing their best to shoot their artifacts. Seems as if there is now going to start moving for the second row of artifacts, but the cycling is strong here with the Blue Alliance, with both 10392 and 4785 doing their best to grab as many artifacts as they can right now. 4785 adding another artifact to their load right now, with a score of 15 to 34 right now. Blue Alliance up. With that, now we're now moving to the beginning of the driver control period, as we will now see how these driver skills will be put to the test. With 2 minutes now on the clock, we have movement from both Red and Blue Alliance right now. 14212 doing their best to shoot their artifacts inside of their score, trying to get as many artifacts into their side as possible. But the Blue Alliance is being relentless with their scoring right now, with 4785 trying to shoot more artifacts, followed by 10392. But it seems as if they have overcalculated the shot, as they have a few artifacts flying out of the field. That is now 2 more artifacts for 4785 as well, adding more artifacts to their side of the collection. We now have an overflow on the red side with 14212 now lowering the gate, dropping more artifacts onto the field. With a time of 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock right now, with a score of 39 to 75, the Blue Alliance is up. 10392 now adding more artifacts onto their side. And they're going to luck up with the gate, making sure they have more artifacts to score as well. 4785 overshot their artifacts, hitting some of the referees in the process, but they're going to still keep going. 14212 now adding more artifacts, and they're now going to let the gate down for their side of the alliance now, trying to make sure they get as many artifact points as they can right now. With 58 seconds on the clock right now, 14212 is trying to do their best to really close the gap between them and the Blue Alliance. With the current score of 110 to 73, this is anyone's fight for the taking right now as we slowly approach the beginning of the end game period. We see 4785 now adding more artifacts to their side, with a bunch of penalties also being called out by the referees. We're going to wait and see how that's going to impact the final scores right now, with a score of 76 to 138 right now. With now a time of 31 seconds on the clock right now, time is ticking and this match will soon be over, but it's definitely an explosive start to today's championship event here in New York City. With 20 seconds now on the clock right now, we have a score of 88 to 141. The Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to really increase the gap, but it seems as if 14212 is now going on the defensive, trying to slow down the scoring process of these robots here. With 8 seconds left on the clock right now, we're going to start seeing parking from both Red Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to get their parking in? They have 1 parking for the Blue Alliance. That might be 2. That is 2 parking for both alliances, and that's going to be an explosive end for this first match. Amazing results from both teams, as always. We're now going to take it over to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
All right, we're over here on field number 2, where we'll see team 18657 AIM Robotics piloting their robot named Grifty. They're coming off a 2-2 record in the last playoffs. They'll be teamed up with team 8088, Team Cephalopods from John Dewey High School. They'll be facing off against the alliance of Team 23208, Collegiate Dutchman Blue from the Collegiate School in Manhattan, currently ranked number 6 in New York City and in the top 10% in world rankings. They're partnered up with Team 11453, Uncertainty Principle from the Dalton School in Manhattan. All right, we're ready to get started over here on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. That's the start of Autonomous, all 4 robots moving, and 1, 2, 3, 4 over here in the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3 over in the blue. Looks like AIM picking up a couple more artifacts over on the side, getting back into position. Meanwhile, Cephalopods taking the long shot over on the far side. Cephalopods loading back up. Meanwhile, Collegiate also loading back up and refilling it. And with only 8 seconds left in Autonomous, it looks like Red will come in. Maybe a few more shots over here from AIM. 1, 2 at the last second. A completely full collection station over here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that bell means we're now into the driver control portion. All 4 robots, an immediate penalty over here on the one side. as AIM goes over and tries to restock. Cephalopods shooting 3 but missing 2, unfortunately. Collegiate over here quickly getting a green and a purple in. Maybe a little bit difficulty over here from Uncertainty Principle. It looks like they're having some difficulty shooting but are in a position. Cephalopods from all the way downtown quickly getting 1, 2, 3 in. But unfortunately the collection station looks like it is in the open position, so not able to load those in. Again, that's not a problem for scoring, but that will stop them from getting those bonus points in the end if they're not able to fix that. AIM picking back up over here. Meanwhile, Collegiate going back and trying to pick up some more as well. Again, all 4 robots. Looks like some defense over here from Uncertainty Principle. Maybe some difficulty with their shooter, but some very effective defense blocking AIM from taking the shot. Meanwhile, Collegiate recycling, but another shot going in here in the red. Cephalopods loading back up and shooting from the far. Oh, AIM just barely missing here. 3 shots as well. Collegiate, 1, 2. That's 2 in there as well. Looks like Collegiate does have an artifact stuck in the top of their robot, so they're only able to pick up 2 additional artifacts in order to avoid a penalty. This is a close match with an unofficial score of 107 to 78. Red, unfortunately, missing a couple shots, and Uncertainty able to get their shooting mechanism to back it up, but Cephalopods using that long shot from the far side. Another penalty over here. We'll have to wait and see. Again, we've seen lots of penalties over the course of this season and many matches determined by them. AIM quickly getting a purple one in and deciding to recycle as we're going into endgame. Will they have enough time to fill that back up? Collegiate using that spin dexter to change the colors. Uncertainty Principle shooting 2, but unfortunately missing. But playing some defense as well. Some contact over here with a contact again with the parking. Those will be double penalties as we get down to the parking, and it looks like we're just trying to get those final points. Controllers down. Again, an unofficial score of 137 to 113, but I do think I saw some penalties being called in the end game. This may come down to those final penalties. We've seen many, many matches done by penalties this year. All right, we're about to head over to field 1, but maybe we have the scores for match 1. Do we have the scores for match 1?
Thank you so much, Sloan. We are over here now on field number 1, where we got the motif number 1 for this field. We have some powerhouse names here for match number 3. On the red side, we have 8721 Mighty Mechanics from Forest Hills Robotics League. This is their 7th straight appearance in New York City Championships. They're going to be partnering up with team 3167 Moo Moo Movers, which they're currently ranked top 20% in the world, with their team alliance having a top 5 rank for Mighty Mechanics as well. They'll be facing off against team 22437 Demon Dogs, with New York City rank of number 1 currently and being in the top 1% of all world rankings. And they'll be partnering up with 479 Sty Fusion, which is their at least 7th straight appearance in New York City Championship, ranked top 20th in the world as well. Definitely an explosive match to be had here today. We're going to have to wait and see how it's all going to go down in a few seconds now. All right, we're getting our final checks in place here now with the thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, thumbs up from the Red Alliance as well. That is a thumbs up from the head referee as well, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, we see 48721 spring into action. We see a response from all robots here on the field right now. 479-22437, 3167 and 48721, all trying to get artifacts into their side of the field. With a score of 24-12 right now, the Red Alliance is up, but it seems that the Blue Alliance is going to fight hard to make sure that they get as many of the artifacts into their side as quick as possible. With 5 seconds left right now, increasing the score now, 45-33 between the Red and the Blue Alliance. 37-45, 51, 54, 43 for the Red Blue. Red Alliance having a slight edge over here as we now move into the teleop period of this match. With 8721 and 31670 both spring into action, and 8721 is going to let down that gate. 22437 now going to try to grab as many artifacts as they can, but it seems to be a penalty for the Red Alliance. We're going to have to wait and see how that's going to impact the final score here with a time of 1 minute and 40 on the clock right now. 74 to 67. The energy is absolutely high here in the field as both teams are fighting for the lead. 78 to 80 Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is now going to try to claw for that domination here. 86 now, 101 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead. Will the Red Alliance be able to keep up as we now have 1 minute and 20 on the clock right now? 89 to 107, the Blue Alliance still up, but that Red Alliance is going to start increasing the gap now. 92 to 107, Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can in order to score as much as they can. We see artifacts going all around the field right now with the energy in the room absolutely high. With a minute now of 1 minute and 2 seconds on the clock right now. 104 to 128, Blue Alliance. Is the Blue Alliance going to take it home here today? It might be. They seem absolutely unstoppable here right now. With a Blue Alliance penalty now being issued, we're going to see how that may tip the scales in their favor with a time right now of 45 seconds, 133 to 140. The Red Alliance is now climbing back up as they are now trying to kill me over here on the sidelines. With now a score of 39 seconds, 136 to 146, 146 to 146. They tied it up right nicely, 149 to 158. It could be anyone's game right now as scores are going in at any given moment. With the time now of 27 seconds right now, this may be one of the higher scores for today's event. We're going to have to wait and see how this is going to all go in as we are now inching closer to the 200s. With now a time of 17 seconds on the clock right now, 164 to 180. The Blue Alliance might be able to break the 200 round mark on our third match of the day. With 9 seconds left before the end of this match, we're going to wait and see what the Blue Alliance cooks up here. We see parking from red, we see parking from blue. 2 seconds, 1, that is game! Explosive finish for this match here. They broke 200. We're going to have to wait and see what the final score is for match number 3 over here with the referees. We're going to take it back to field number 1.
What
wait a
a
second,
match.
wait. We may have something over here. Hang on. We do have an announcement from the head referee. If we can pause the music real quick.
We are assessing a yellow card to team 31670 for excess possession controlling 5 at one point in time. That's an immediate yellow card.
Thank you so much, referee. So with that, we're going to have to wait and see what the final score will be. But in the meantime, we're taking it back to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
Do we have scores for 1 and 2? Do we have scores for 1 and 2? We haven't shown them yet. No, I guess not. Okay. All right, we're over here for qualification match 4. Qualification match 4 will feature team 24661, the Row Hawklings, teaming up with team 26195, SITHS Saturn. They'll be facing off against the lines of T213777 Botsworth, teaming up with team 10539 Ultra from the Browning School in Manhattan. This matchup has some of our highest rated robots today. Ultra currently ranked number 8 in New York City and in the top 10% in the world. Meanwhile, on the other side, Saturn ranked 16th and in the 20 percentile for the world rankings.
All right, we do have score announcements for match 1, 2, and 3. So all eyes up here. This is for match number 1. It is a Blue Alliance victory for match number 1 with a final score of 120 to 164, boosting up 103.92 and their alliance partner to position number 1 and 2. For match number 2 now, we have a final score with a Blue Alliance victory of 152 to 173, with now scores being 1 and 2 for the Blue Alliance as well. Now for the third match, which is what you've been waiting for here, it is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 196 to 211. That is today's event high score. We're going to have to wait and see if anyone else can shatter that ceiling today. Back over to field number 2.
Looks like we're ready to go over here for qualification match 4. Getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Thomas starts, and over on the Blue Alliance, both robots moving around. Oh, meanwhile, over here, Robot Hawklings, 1, 2, 3, and all 5 over here on the red side. Meanwhile, a little bit of collision over on the Blue Alliance. 3 more from the far side. Oh, 3 more here from Robo Hawklings. That Saturn and Robo Hawklings working really well together, just filling up the dispenser over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way full. Will we see more shots? 1, 2, 3. The highest number I think I've seen all year.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into the driver control portion, the Red Alliance with a very strong advantage from one of the best coordinated autonomous programs I've seen. But Ultra's not giving up, quickly getting 3 over on the side. Blue, again, will have a lot of work to do to catch up here. But Botsworth and Ultra working together to try to do it. Ultra already on their second cycle, filling that back up. But Red, already with 6 more in. Again, the special pattern right now is green, purple, purple. So Red deciding to open up the collector and try to get back into position. Looks like maybe a little bit of defense over there on the far side. Ultra still just really hanging on to these close shots, cycling over and over again very effectively. But right now it seems like it's a little bit of a 2-on-1 match because 24661 able to shoot from all the way downtown making those shots. Their partner Robo Hawkins coming in 26195 also making that. Oh, sorry, that's Saturn. Saturn here shooting, Robo Hawklings teaming up as well. And right now, Red really pulling away with this one. Again, Ultra just really consistently shooting, showing off what they can do. But so far, really not enough. Again, we've seen some really high penalty points happening here. Red will still have to be really careful not to have any penalties, because right now they're in a pretty dominant position as we have about 45 seconds left in the match. 26195 going back and recycling the collector once more to try to get back into position. Again, they want to get it so that it's green, purple, purple to get as many points as possible. They're able to do that here, but then the next 2 not quite in position. Ultra back over the other side, making 2 out of 3 and deciding to hit the collector one more time as we head into endgame. We're now in endgame where the robots can get points for parking, but again, we've seen a lot of penalty points in those final endgame moments as well. Teams have to be very careful not to make contact with robots as they're trying to park. Oh, and that's exactly what's happened. It does look like Red just got got a penalty here in the end. But with 3, 2, 1 seconds left in the match, will those final penalties be enough to have blue come back on top? We'll wait and see, but for now, the action's going back over to field number 1.
Thank you so much, Sloan. I'll take it away over here. We just got the randomization order on field number 1, which I'm not sure what the motif is going to be right now. It is a motif number 2 with a purple, green, purple right now for the robots. On the field, we have 22359 Overclock with their alliance partner, team 19426 Cardinals. They'll be facing up against team 20712 Kenny Donuts with their alliance partner, team 4780. Some quick stats for everyone. In Super Qualifiers 1, 22359 went 5-1 with their alliance partner, Cardinals, going 4-2. They'll be going up against right now Kenny Donuts with Revolution. And Super Qualifiers 1, Kenny Donuts went 3-3 with Revolution going 5-1 at Super Qualifiers 2. So this will make up for some very interesting matchup here. We got a thumbs up, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, they're off now. We have autonomous for both red and blue alliance right now. We see 20712 going for 1 stack right now. That is another stack for the blue alliance. We see their alliance partner 4780 trying to grab more artifacts, but not able to do so. We see on the red alliance 19426 trying to open the gate, which they do. They let almost all the artifacts out. Make sure they add all the rest out. They have 1 left in the storage, with 22359 getting ready to pounce as we now enter into our teleop period with that sound.
Drivers,
with a current score of 54-47, it seems that the red alliance has a very slight margin over the blue alliance. And we're going to see how that changes now with 2 minutes on the clock running for the teleop period. We see 4780 trying to line up with their alliance partner 20712, making sure they get the artifacts inside of their shooting zone. On the red side of things, we have the 19426 with 22359, adding as many artifacts as they can as well. That's a total of 5 artifacts for the red alliance. As the gate goes down, that's all artifacts now out, with the exception of 1. For the blue alliance, they now have 3 artifacts, 4 artifacts being lined up right now, with a score right now 1 minute and 30 on the clock. With the time right now 1 minute and 30 on the clock, with a score of 82-103. Blue alliance having the lead here. Red alliance is doing everything they can right now to grab as many artifacts. And we have some artifacts flying out of the field from the blue side of things as well, where we see now more artifacts trying to be stockpiled by the blue alliance. 4780 is trying to shoot from far. Their alliance partner 20712 shooting from close. With the red alliance, we have 22359 now trying to shoot for 19426 as well. But it seems that 20712 is trying to play rather defensively, trying to throw off the aim of 19426. With a score right now, with the time right now, 52 seconds on the clock right now, we see a score of 121-165. Seems as if we're getting closer to breaking that 200 score that we established earlier, with now a time right now of 40 seconds on the clock right now, 171-174 now for the blue alliance. The red alliance now 143. Seems as if it's a pretty clean game, all things considered, with no penalties. But there seems to be some issues with 20712 right now, but they have some sort of connectivity issues right now, alongside 19426. It is now down to the alliance partners to see if they can close the gap or if they can really take it home for the team right now. We see 19426 now springing back into action with 15 seconds left on the clock right now. We see 4780 now going for the parking. 19426 seems to be doing the same as well. 4780 is going to try to grab another cheeky artifact as well. Add 1 more to the score, but it seems that they won't have the time. With 3 seconds right now, we have 170-181. That is a penalty for red and blue right now, and that would be game for this field number 1. With a final score of 170-198, we're going to have to wait and see what penalties are going to be applied here and how that impact the score. But with that, we'll go back to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
Woo! We have seen some amazing matches today, and I'm hoping this is another one. All 4 teams in this match in the top 25% in the world. 4 very, very strong teams facing off against one another. Let's introduce them. We have team 10393 Pink Droid from Midwood High School. They're teaming up with team 28021, the Steel Titans from Claremont International High School in the Bronx. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of SITHS Mercury from Staten Island Technical High School. That's team 23463 and team 4174 Atomic Theory from Dalton School in Manhattan. Meanwhile, take a look at the scoreboard and we'll see our results for the last match. Looks like for qualification match 4, Red Alliance takes it 194 to 114. Those two teams jumping up to first and second place respectively.
Red Alliance, everybody ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up.
I have a microphone, guys.
Referees.
We also have the qualification results for match number 5, I believe. Blue Alliance takes it, qualification match 5, with a new event high score of 216 to 185. A strong, strong showing with 150 to 158 artifact points. It really came down to a couple of penalty points making the difference there. Really evenly matched, really strong showing from both alliances, but Blue able to take it in the end, earning 4 ranking points and jumping up to 3rd and 4th place overall. All right, we're getting started over here in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match starts at 28021, immediately going in. Ooh, all 6 over here. But Atomic Theory shooting 3 from the far side. A barrage of balls over here on the red side. Atomic Theory going from all the way downtown again and making 2 out of the 3 from the far distance. 10-3-9-3, that's Pink Droid just missing from the far side. Unfortunately, it looks like Steel Titans. Oh, they're able to move out and ready to go with 4 seconds left before the driver control portion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Mercury looks like they're unfortunately not moving. This might be a 2-on-1 match, and with strong competition like this, we'll have to see what Atomic Theory can do. Playing a little bit of defense and getting in position and trying to shoot over here. Meanwhile, Pink Droid, just having a little bit of problem with their launching mechanism. A possible penalty over here for possessing too many artifacts. And right now, it is a tie match, even though it is a 2-on-1 match. But Red slowly pulling away. Blue able to quickly erase the difference early in the match, but unfortunately, here we go, Mercury's back in this. We now have ourselves a 2-on-2 match. Mercury trying to get back into position, but have they wasted too much time? Red with an advantage, but not as much of an advantage as you would think. Atomic Theory moving back to try to get position. 3 quickly over here by Mercury. Meanwhile, Pink Droid on the far side, shooting from downtown, getting some more in. Steel Titans picking some more up. Right now it's at 87 to 58, but Atomic Theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quickly in. Blue coming back quickly, narrowing the gap, 97 to 69 currently. A little bit of robot contact here. We'll have to see whether or not penalties caused. And 3 misses by Pink Droid. Steel Titans able to get 2 in. Right now, 97 to 100 to 74. This is a close match. Mercury able to get 3 in. From the far side, Pink Droid, 3 more in as well. Atomic Theory popping 1, 2, 3 in, and their partners coming in and grabbing more. 89 to 103 with 30 seconds left in here. And Blue has erased the difference here, but Red quickly trying to make a difference. This may come down to the total number of artifacts that are in there in the final seconds as we head into endgame. We're in endgame, 112 to 98. This will come down to Parks, and this will come down to how many they're able to get. Here we go, Steel Titans trying to get 1 or 2 more in. But making contact with Atomic Theory. Again, that will be a penalty with only 6 seconds, but will we see the same on the other side? We'll have to wait and see. 3, 2, 1. Is that a partial park? Ooh, an unofficial score of 138 to 128. I did see a couple penalties being called on both sides. I do think this one will come down to penalties, but a strong, strong showing for both teams. Early barrage of artifacts from the Red Alliance, but Blue, due to some tenacity from Mercury, being able to get back in the match and close the gap. We will wait and see the final score, but this will be a close one. In the meantime, action goes back over to field number 1.
Thank you so much, Sloan. Back here on field number 1, we have a one motif going for a green, purple, purple pattern for our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 17253 Tritonics. With this, their first appearance at New York City Championships ever, with a scoring of 3-3 at Super Qualifiers 2. They'll be paired up with team 5361 Lionotics from Yeshiva University High School, ranked 13th in New York City, top 15% in the world. They'll be going up against team 32706 Tic Tac Tech, and their alliance partners team 13368 the Mechatronics. With a Super Qualifier, with a Super Qualifier positioning of 3-3 for Tic Tac Tech and 2-4 for Mechatronics. As we now get the thumbs up, we're ready to get this started here on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, now 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, where we have movement from both red and blue alliance. We see both Red Alliance robots moving on the field. We see one Blue Alliance robot moving on the field here. Tic Tac Tech doing the best to try to grab as many artifacts as they can. That is now 3 more artifacts for Tic Tac Tech. With on the blue-red side of things, we have 17253 and 5361 trying to do their best to grab as many artifacts as they can from their side of things. With a time right now of 5 seconds left before the beginning of the tally-up period, we have a score of 38-31, with the Red Alliance having the slightest of edge here as we transition now into tally-up.
3, 2, 1.
That is now 2 minutes on the clock and running right now with a score of 53-34, Red Alliance being up. We see the gate dropping down for the Red Alliance with 17253 and 5361 both trying to grab as many artifacts as they can. We now see 13368 springing into action here as they now try to grab as many artifacts as they can as well from their side of the field. With 17253 and 5361 in particular taking a more defensive approach for slowing down the Blue Alliance right now, trying to do their best in order to really keep that lead with a score right now of 74-67. But the Blue Alliance is not giving up that easily now, with 13368 taking a more defensive approach as well, trying to push around 17253 and slowing down their scoring progress right now. With a time right now, 1 minute and 18 on the clock right now, we're trying to see how these robots are starting to adapt to strategies. And 13368 really trying to play defensively here to buy their alliance partner Tic Tac Tech more time as well. We now see Tic Tac Tech engaging in some defensive play as well, but it seems as if they're not going to care as well because they're able to shoot over 5361. 17253 now all trying to get as many artifacts as they can as well. Currently only got 1 artifact down with a time right now of 54. But it seems as if they were able to claw back the lead from the Red Alliance with the score right now of 97-103. But the Red Alliance is not giving up as they now increase the score as well to 103. The Blue Alliance is now going to follow suit, bumping up the score to 112. That is a penalty for the Red Alliance as well by one of the referees with a time right now of 35 seconds on the clock right now and counting. With a score of 103-120, the Blue Alliance now has a upper hand here with artifacts flying around as we now approach the beginning of our endgame period. 17253 still going strong with the scoring along with their alliance partner, but 13366 is doing everything they can in order to slow down. We now have more penalties going around for the alliances here with 15 seconds left. We're going to have to wait and see how that's going to impact our final scores. With the rank currently, the Blue Alliance having a score of 145-112. With 5 seconds left, we're going to have to wait and see who's going to go for the parking. That is partial parking for our robot on the field, and that would be game here on field number 1. With a final preemptive score of 118-148, the Blue Alliance does seem to have an upper hand, but we're going to have to wait and see how the penalties that were assigned earlier are going to impact this score here. In the meantime, though, we're going to take it back to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
All right, field number 2, we're setting up for qualification match 8. Qualification match 8 will feature team 22335 Polymorphism from Polyprep Country Day School. They're teamed up with team 9372 Standard Model from Dalton School. They'll be faced off against the Blue Alliance, the team 20701 Team Lovelace from Avenues, and team 14712 Ruckus Robotics, also from Avenues. As a reminder, Ruckus was one of the teams that advanced to Worlds last year. They're here trying to earn a spot back. But will they be able to take down a formidable Red Alliance as their first step? We're here to find out.
All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up.
All right, we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go. Ruckus Robotics moves back into position. 1, 2, 3, quickly in and going over to cycle. But over here, quite a few going in as well. Ruckus Robotics in their second cycle, able to get a couple more in as well. And right now it looks like Blue Alliance. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Red Alliance quickly filling up the collector over here, but Blue matching them shot for shot. Ruckus able to open up the gate and refill from the balls coming out of the gate. But Standard Model filling this back up as well. You can't see it, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts up here in the dispenser.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And after an amazing autonomous, right now it's 46-40. All right, Ruckus Robotics over here quickly getting a shot in. Lovelace doing a far shot from the other side. And right now, Blue doing better in this driver control portion. It does look like the artifacts are stuck up here in the dispenser. All right, over here, the Red Alliance having a little bit of congestion as they continue to shoot up here. Oh, and there we go. The balls are now flowing. It looks like we're back up and running after a little bit of field malfunction over here on the side. It's all part of the game, and Red didn't let it stop them. Lovelace taking shots from downtown. Oh, quickly getting one purple in. Right now, it is 81-73. This is a close match. I'm getting hit as I speak, and I don't even care because this is so good. A little bit of defense being played as well. Standard Model quickly getting some in. Ruckus Robotics cycling over. 103-97. This again is an incredibly close match. Standard Model 1-2. Lovelace. Oh, a little bit of defense over on the far side, stopping Lovelace from making that far shot. But again, some congestion here. Lovelace taking another shot and missing. Ruckus looks like maybe having a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism. They're moving around to try to get it back, but Red slowly starting to get a little bit of an advantage, but Lovelace still just really taking those far shots and doing well. A lot of coordination over here from the Blue Alliance, maybe because they're from the same school. Oh, a quick shot over here, and Standard Model getting in it as well. Right now, 139-188 as we go into endgame in 3, 2, 1. That's it, we're in the endgame now as the robots try to start the park. It does look like a penalty was called. I will have to wait and see what's going on here. Standard Model getting a last final shot in. A strong shot, but moving away here, also trying to get a partial pot with only 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Unofficial score of 157-144. This again, we will have to wait for penalties, but really strong driving from both sides here. I could see this going either way, but all 4 robots really impressive and in a really amazing match. Whew. All right, let's go back over to field 1 for qualification match 9.
Thank you so much, Sloan. Back on field number 1, we have a motif number 2 here with a purple-green-purple pattern that teams will be aiming for. On the red side of things, we have 14212 Metrobotics from Queens Metropolitan High School. We have their alliance partner 479 I forgot the name. Sty Fusion? Vision? We have 479 as well with 14212. They'll be going up against team 26195 and their alliance partner is team 19426. Stakes are high here, as all teams are trying to seek championship glory, but especially so for 14212. As they're trying to make up for lost time. In the meantime, though, we have a score announcement. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory for the Red Alliance, 171-147 for qualification match 6-48. With Red Alliance taking home the win. We have another score announcement as well. Final score right now, or Blue Alliance victory first and foremost, with a final score of 134-164 as well, giving the Blue Alliance the edge in that event. For our final score announcement before we get started, we have a Red Alliance victory for qualification match number 8, with a final score of 176-155, the Red Alliance taking home the win for that match. We're getting our final thumbs up as well from referees. Thumbs up from head referees, so we'll get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! That is all robots now spring into action here, where we have 19426 and 26195 all trying to launch artifacts into their side. Unfortunately, just slightly missing the mark. We see now 479 also trying to grab as many artifacts as they can from their side of the field, trying to add it to their collection of artifacts. We see 6 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance as well, with 19426 now dropping the gate as well, making sure that there's more artifacts on the field as we transition to teleop. With now 2 minutes on the clock as we transition our teleop
Drivers,
period.
pick
We
up
have a
your
time
controllers.
of 35. We have a
3,
score of 35 to
2,
55. The blue
1.
line's taking the edge here as we are now fully into the teleop period with a score of 38 to 55. We see 1, 4, 2, and 2 now going to try to grab artifacts and score into their side alongside with their alliance partner team 479. The blue alliance are going to respond rightfully so with alliances flying from the far side of the field as well. We have penalties being assigned right now to the red alliance to see how that's going to impact our scores, but more artifacts are flying from all over the field. There's a big stockpile of artifacts on the corner of the field as well, with both 26195 and 14212 taking advantage of the facts. With a time right now, 1 minute and 25 on the clock right now, score of 59 to 67, with the blue alliance having the edge here in today's match. 1, 4, 2, and 2, unfortunately just slightly missing the mark as well. And we do seem to have a turret down here on the field, with a turret being disconnected from 26195. That's unfortunately going to be proved very fatal, as they no longer have any capability to shoot, so they're going to go for the preemptive parking. This leaves scoring now to 19426, as they're going to do their best to really keep the edge here from the Red Alliance with a score of 89 to 112. But the Red Alliance is taking this opportunity to claw back their lost gains as we now approach the beginning of the end game period with a score of 98 to 131. 19426 is not taking this lightly though, as they're going to let the more artifacts fall from the gate. With a time right now of 35 seconds on the clock, the Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to really increase their score right now. With a time of 28 seconds now, 104 to 143, the Blue Alliance seems unstoppable and the favorites to win here today as we now enter our end game period. With 20 seconds left on the clock right now, score of 106 to 146, Blue Alliance up. With 10 seconds left now on the match, we're starting to see some penalties being assigned over here, where we're seeing teams shouting for parking. That's going to be a double parking from both red and blue, as we now have 2 seconds left in the match. With that, that concludes match number 9 here on field number 1. With a preemptive score of 111 to 166, we're going to wait and see what the referees say. In the meantime, Sloan, back to you on field number 2.
All right, for qualification match 10, we have team 24661, the Row Hawklings. They'll be teamed up with team 4785, Anonymous Autonomous. They're taking on a blue alliance of 22437, the Demon Dogs, 23463, SITHS, Mercury. Now that we're getting into many of these teams' second or even third matches, we're starting to get some idea of how these robots are performing. And this looks like a relatively even match on paper, although from the initial scores, Red coming in with a slight advantage, slightly higher ranking scores, slightly higher match points, especially from team 24661, the Row Hawklings, with a match point score of 194 so far. Some final adjustments over here being made by Team Mercury. All right, we're randomizing over here on field 2. The pattern will be purple, purple, green. Again, if this is your first competition here today, before each match, the referees randomize which of the patterns the teams will get extra points for. Definitely keep an eye out during the autonomous portion to see if teams are able to match that pattern. Some robots having the ability to use color sensors or other mechanisms to control what color ball they shoot. Meanwhile, other robots just really trying to shoot as many artifacts as possible and win just by the sheer amount of artifacts being scored. So again, the special pattern is purple, purple, green for this match. All right, we're ready to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match starts and long shots all the way down from Demon Dogs, quickly making a couple in. Mercury also shooting up, but Demon Dogs going for 3 more, quickly grabbing 3 more. 1, 2, that's 9 in a row from Demon Dogs on the far side, and they're out of artifacts to shoot, but just moving back and forth just in case some of those balls are all down. Their partner 23463 able to get some as well, and Demon Dogs able to fill back up because they were able to recycle. 1 more in here, and going in, it looks like pretty even actually at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with the driver control portion. Ro Hawkling's going over into the corner to try to pick some up. Meanwhile, Autonomous getting into position, quickly getting 2 in. But it looks like we do have a penalty here. I saw some flags waving. When you see the referees waving the flag, that does mean a penalty has been assessed. Autonomous going back in and getting some more as well. Again, Demon Dogs quickly picking up some more artifacts, and their partner's getting 3 in. Oh, that's 6 in a row. Very quickly from the Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance with a 96-70 lead, but again, we've seen those leads disappear quickly just from penalties. Oh no, one robot does seem like it is disabled. It does look like Mercury, the controllers are down, it's not moving. We have a 2-on-1 match here, but Blue does have the lead, so Demon Dogs will have to carry this one if they want those all-important ranking points for the qualification match. 3 in a row quickly from downtown while making contact over on the far side. A little bit of defense here, but Demon Dogs are able to make 2 out of 3 as they quickly move back and forth. I am seeing flags waving, so we'll have to wait and see what those penalties are. Right now, Blue able to hold on. Demon Dogs with 129 to 109, but Red trying to make it as hard as possible for them. Autonomous looks like maybe it just got a penalty as well, though. I'm not sure exactly what. Autonomous moving back in position, quickly getting 1-2. Demon Dogs 1-2 over here as well. Right now it is a 2-on-1 match, but Demon Dogs able to hold on. 1, 2, 3 with a little over 40 seconds left in the match. Will they be able to do this? They do open up the gate to recycle the artifacts to try to get them back in the field. Oh, but the gap is closing. It's now 145 to 170. Some contact over here as well. Autonomous picking some more up, and a little bit of contact, some defense, excellent defense played against Demon Dogs as we go into endgame. We're now into endgame, this final portion of the match. Does Blue have enough to hold on? This is a very, very tight match. Demon Dogs trying to take a couple more shots, and they make 1, 2, 3 in the final seconds. Will they do one more cycle before they try to park, or will they just go for the park? 1, 2, and try to get that final park. And we will hold on. An unofficial score does have Demon Dogs holding on and taking this 2-on-1 match. To my eyes, the referees are going to have to look really closely at this one if this is a full park. It does look like it to me, but I'm not a referee. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like they have a full and a partial here as well. So those have not been factored into these unofficial match scores yet. And we have an announcement from the head referee.
We are assessing. Hello, music down. Thank you. We are assessing a yellow card to team 24661 for G408. You are controlling 5 artifacts at one point in time. That's an immediate yellow card.
All right, we're taking it back over here on field number 1 for qualification match 11 of 48 with the motif 3. Teams are going to be going for a purple-purple-green pattern here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32706 Tic Tac Tech with their alliance partners, team 8721 Mighty Mechanics. They'll be going against the Blue Alliance, team 11453 Uncertainty Principle with their alliance partners, team 4780 Revolution. Thumbs up from all teams over here. We're just waiting for a referee before we get started. We have quite the exciting match. And we have a score announcement as well. Blue Alliance victory for our last match, for qualification 9 of 48. 155 to 178. We're going to have to wait and see if we have an announcement for 10 as well. We do have an announcement for 10. Score announcement, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory for match number 10 of 48, with a final score of 190 to 215, making the Blue Alliance the winners of that last match. Now we're prepping with final checks over here on field number 1 for qualification 11 of 48, and we're going to see how this will play it out, as you currently have the 13th and 18th ranked team going up against the 9th and the 6th ranked team. All right, we got thumbs up with the referees as well, so we're going to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, now robots are off with 2 minutes and 27 on the clock and running. With a score right now of 3-6 right now, with the Blue Alliance being up. 1-1-4-5-3, Uncertainty Principle, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can right now, and putting it into their side of the field with their alliance partner 478, helping from behind as well. We now have 8721 trying to score artifacts into their side as well, which now they're grabbing 3 more, adding it to their side as well. We have 32706 with no movement on the field currently, but they may be ready to pounce as we now transition to the beginning of our tally-up period with a score of 53-31, right up. 2 minutes on the clock and running right now with a score of 53-31. We now see artifacts flying on both sides of the field right now. 470 unfortunately just slightly missing the mark. 8721 getting 2 artifacts into their side of the field. 11453 shooting way above the scoring zone right now, with 8721 adding 2 more as well into their side of the field. 11453 now added 2 more artifacts into the collection, letting the gate open and letting more artifacts build over onto the field. The time right now, 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock right now. We have a score of 74-40. 83 now with the Red Alliance trying to really increase the gap between them and the Blue Alliance. 4780 and 32706 doing the best to support their teams from the back side of the field, but it seems as if both are now in a stalemate, trying to prevent the other from shooting as accurately as possible, with 4780 really going on the defensive here, trying to slow down their progress. With a minute on the clock, we have a score of 119-64. Red Alliance up. Seems as if the Red Alliance is going to do everything they can to really increase the score as we now slowly creep towards the beginning of the end game period. We see gates now going down, 4-1-1-4-5-3. Adding more artifacts now to their field with 32706 being quick to grab it for themselves. We now see a bunch of artifacts on the red side with the gate going down on red as well, with 4780 now trying to grab artifacts from their human player. 11453 following suit, adding more artifacts into their side. But will it be enough? With the score right now 164-82, it seems that the Red Alliance is in a dominant position here on this side of the field, with now the beginning of endgame right now. With a score of 167-85, the Red Alliance really is upping their game as much as it can, and I'm starting to see penalties go out, so we're going to have to wait and see how that's going to impact our final scores right now. But it seems that the Blue Alliance will not break the 100 mark today. No, they do with the last few seconds of this match, parking for both robot alliances, and that right there is going to be game on field number 1, qualification 11-48. We're going to have to wait for final checks from our referees, but in the meantime, Sloan, please take it away.
All right, we're over here for qualification match 12 on the Red Alliance. We have team 10539 Ultra. They're teaming up with 22359 Overclock. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of team 13368, the Mechatronics, and team 14712, Ruckus Robotics.
We do have a score announcement. It is a Red Alliance victory over here for qualification 11-48, adding a new high score of 232 to 128. That is a new ceiling to break. We're going to have to wait and see if we can go higher than that.
Not only is it the high score for this event, that's the high score for a non-penalty score for the entire season for New York City for a qualification. For not in the playoffs, but for a qualification match. So already, with only 11 matches down, we're seeing the highest qualification scores we have all year.
This is
amazing.
This is definitely going to be an event to look forward to then, because if we're already breaking scores 11 qualification matches in, we can only wait and see what teams will be cooking up as we go into our playoffs.
While the referees finish up some deliberation over on the other field, we can talk about this upcoming match. Four excellent-looking robots here with pretty similar designs. One thing to note is some robots, again, will have the ability to sort the artifacts by color to try to get those extra points. It looks like over here Ultra does have the ability to do that. I'm not so sure about the other ones, but again, really similar designs with intakes bringing in and then shooting in that same direction. We've seen that really effectively take these short shots from this bottom shooting area here by having a little bit more difficulty with that design for those far shots across. So I'm interested to see here with 4 robots with very similar designs, how well they'll work together over the course of this match, and again, how much shooting, if any, we're gonna see from that far distance all the way on the far side. Because the very top scores we've seen seem to have one robot on the Alliance shooting those far shots while the other one takes the close shots. And again, a lot of teams starting to get practice in and starting to see who they might want to ally with as they go into the playoffs for those matches. But they've got to earn ranking points in order to make it. Let's test it like this. This sounds a little better. All right, looks like we're about to get started over here for qualification match 12. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match starts. Ruckus Robotics moving back and quickly getting all 3 in, but Ultra matching them shot for shot. Ruckus Robotics getting 3 more quickly in as well, but Ultra looking like it's maybe caught on the switch of the dispenser over there. So Ruckus Robotics, that's 3 more as they go back and try to get the ones that they just shot in. They're able to get 1, and it looks like at the end of the autonomous, oh no, they're gonna go 1 more, that's right. 3 more in the last seconds. Oh, unfortunately all bounce out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up your controllers. We're now in the driver control portion. Blue with an advantage coming in due to a strong autonomous program from Ruckus Robotics. But Ultra moving over into position and trying to take a shot. That's 1, 2, 3 by Ultra. 1, 3, 3, 6, 8 over here. Look like maybe a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism. That's Mechatronics again. Oh no, Mechatronics looks like maybe they're disabled. We might have another 2-on-1 match here on our hands as Red starts closing the gap and it's down to 46 to 58. Ruckus Robotics getting back to position, quickly getting 3 in. Ultra on the other side getting into position to try to shoot 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the Red Alliance. And right now, Red has closed the gap between the Red and Blue Alliance, as this is a 2-on-1 match. But Ruckus Robotics doing everything they can to hold on. Again, just very efficiently, shooting 3, moving back over and opening up the gate, but maybe a little bit of defense and congestion over here on the far side. It does seem like potentially a penalty over here from the Red Alliance. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, and 13368 is back up and running. Back to a 2-on-1 match. And Blue was able to hold on to the advantage with 53 seconds left in, but unfortunately missing all of their shots, and now congestion in the middle of the field means Ruckus Robotics has to move around and take a little bit longer than they'd like to in order to make their shot. 13368 trying to move around. It looks like they're going to contend to play defense against Ultra, able to make them miss one of their shots. And right now the score is 91 to 120. Again, a very close match here, but Ruckus Robotics really having an efficient strategy of shooting him 3, going over to the side and doing it again, able to hold on to that lead that they had since Autonomous. Meanwhile, their partners playing strong defense against both Ultra and Overclock. And we are now in endgame. We are in endgame with 15 seconds left in the match. We'll have to wait and see what robots are going for the park and what robots are taking a couple more shots. Looks like all 4 robots content to park with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, controllers down. And with an unofficial score of 163 to 110, it does look like Blue is able to hold on despite Mechatronics having some difficulty and being disconnected for a period of time. Hold on and take the win. But again, we'll have to wait for those penalty points. We'll have to wait for the final score.
And with that, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match 13. Yeah, we're here for qualification match 13 of 48. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20712 Kenny Donuts with their alliance partners, team 22335 Polymorphism. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 28021 Steel Titans, with their alliance partner, team 17253 Tritonics. The Red Alliance definitely seems to be the favorite over here on this side of the field. Let's wait and see how that pans out, though, as we're getting our final checks in place and waiting for referees. We got thumbs up from referees all around, but we got thumbs down now. We got thumbs down. We're waiting for our head referee to show up. All right, that is a thumbs up from the referees, yeah. All right, we're good to get started then. In 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, now they're off with 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock. We see artifacts flying in all different directions, with the Red Alliance taking a very dominant start here, trying to make sure they add as many artifacts as they can to their side of the field. But Blue Alliance is not going to take that line down to any sort, which already they're adding 2 more artifacts to their side of the field as well. Tritonics now trying to grab more artifacts and put into their robot with a score right now of 37. The Blue Alliance taking a very dominant stance here as we enter into our teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's 2 minutes on the clock and running right now with the Red Alliance score of 20, Blue Alliance 45. The Blue Alliance definitely establishing themselves as powerhouses here today. We see the Blue Alliance now adding 2 more artifacts into their side, with the Red Alliance 22335 also responding following. It's 20712 as well. We see artifacts just flying everywhere, but the Blue Alliance's partner, 28021, trying to shoot from far, but they're in a bit of a push-pull with the Red Alliance's robot, 22335. With the time right now of 1 minute and 30 on the clock right now, the Red Alliance definitely seems to be the favorites on the field here today, but the score of 51 to 82 seems as if the odds are in the Blue Alliance's favor right now. But the Red Alliance is doing everything they can to claw back the lead. But we see more artifacts now falling in the Red Alliance's side, with the gate dropping down, adding more artifacts onto the field. With a score right now of 83 to 91, the Blue Alliance definitely still has the lead, but is being closed ever so slightly by the Red Alliance. With 1 minute and 5 now on the clock, we're trying to see more dominant plays here by the Red Alliance. Now we see a score of 92 to 101. 101 to 101. The Red Alliance doing everything they can to claw back right now. 107 to 101. Blue Alliance is now trying to do the best to increase the gap, but will it work? as we now see a gap of no gap between both of them. 107 and 107, 113 and 116. Blue line still has the narrowest of edges here as we are now slowly getting into our endgame period. Artifacts flying all around, 121 and 116. The Red Alliance is now taking the gap, but Blue Alliance takes it back. This is definitely going to be a push-pull of a situation here on the field. With 127 now, the Red Alliance clawing back now the lead, but will it be enough? As two more artifacts now go, two more for the Red Alliance as well. 133 to 143, 139, 143, 139, 145 now. Blue Alliance up with 20 seconds left on the clock right now. 142, 145, 145, 148, 148, 151, 154, 157, 157, 172, 154, 172, 51, 54 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance pulling ahead now with now artifacts flying. 7 seconds left on the clock right now. 175, 163, 178, 163. 3 seconds. Will there be parking for all robots? That is game. With a final score of 178 and 166. We're going to have to wait and see what penalties are applied here, but that was an explosive end for a match. Sloan, take it away on field number 2.
I love these matches so far. They're amazing. We're randomizing over here over on field 2 as we get ready for qualification match 14. Qualification match 14 features Team Lovelace teamed up with Team Collegiate Dutchman Blue. They'll be facing off against Team 5361 Lionotics and appropriately painted black, the Rolling Drones. All right, we're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of the Thomas Period. Team Lovelace moving back into position, but looking like maybe a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism. It does look like an artifact has jammed in Team Lovelace, but Collegiate able to move back and reload on the other side. Meanwhile, Red with at least 3 in so far, but trying to get a couple more. Oh, a couple close misses from the Rolling Drones, but Lionotics able to knock it in. Lionotics again with that far shot all the way down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, we're in the driver control portion. Red with an advantage, again, because of some difficulty with Lovelace's autonomous program. They're able to use their inner intake the opposite direction and clear the blockage, however, so they're back in it. Collegiate moving over here, trying to get into position to shoot. That's a green, and a purple, again, using a spinning indexer in order to control what color they're shooting. Oh, some defense over on the far side. Lovelace missing wide as Red, there's a barrage of artifacts going over into the corner over there. Red holding on so far to their advantage. A score 98 to 42. Collegiate quickly going back into position and shooting, but right now they have to make up at least 50-point differential. Red in the lead and trying to hold on to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Artifacts, both from short and downtown. Lovelace trying to move into position. Again, looking at maybe a little bit of difficulty with their launching mechanism, trying to perfect their distance in order to make it. Collegiate quickly picking some more back up, trying to get back into position. That's a green, and a purple. Very clean shooting over here from Collegiate. But right now, Red with a 60-point advantage as we go into the last minute of this match. Will Collegiate have enough time in order to pull this one out? As Lovelace moves over and tries to get in position. Lovelace playing a little bit of defense, it looks like, as well, but maybe causing a penalty in their movement. 5-3-6-1 shooting from downtown. That's from Lionotics. Again, Lionotics doing really effectively, holding on to that far shot. Ooh, 1, 2. Meanwhile, their partner getting one as well. Some real coordination from the Red Alliance here, where Lionotics shooting from far away and Rolling Stone shooting from close. Collegiate, some strong defense over here. And we go into endgame with 18 seconds left. Red with a very strong advantage, but again, penalties can make all the difference in endgame. Some final shots from Collegiate just trying to narrow that gap. Meanwhile, we have a park over there, and Red trying to get into position to park as well. In 3, 2, 1, controllers down. I did see a lot of flags, but going in with an unofficial score of 175 to 80 will take quite a few penalties for Blue to pull this one out. It will looks like if the scores stand, Red will take this and earn the ranking points. We'll wait and see for the final score, but in the meantime, we're going to throw it back over to field number 1.
All right, over here on field number 1, we're getting ready for qualification 15 of 48. For qualification 15, on the Red Alliance, we have 103.93 Pink Droid with their alliance partners, team 21377 Botsworth. They'll be going against team 18657 AIM Robotics with their alliance partners, team 23210 Collegiate Dutchman Orange. We got a motif number 1 here on the field. Green, purple, purple is what the star pattern will be for today's match. 2 minutes on the 30 now up on the board. We're going to have to wait for our final set of referees before we get started. We got a thumbs up from the Red Alliance, thumbs up from the Blue Alliance as well. We're just waiting for a final thumbs up before we can get started. Thumbs up all around. All right, we can get started in 3. Wait. I lied. Now we can get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Initiation from all robots here on the field right now. We see 103.93 spring into action now, grabbing 3 artifacts. We see both robots on the Blue Alliance also doing the same, scoring 3 artifacts into their side right now. No, that is a total of 5 artifacts on the Blue Alliance, making their total point 12 to 20 right now. With 12 seconds left on the match right now, 12 seconds left of the autonomous period right now, we see more artifacts flying from the Blue Alliance, doing everything that they can to really increase the gap between them and the Red Alliance. With his current score right now of 22 to 40, as we now enter
Drivers,
our
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Seems to be some sort of penalty issued right there for the Red Alliance, also for the Blue Alliance over here. With now a time of 1 minute and 52 on the clock, we have a score of 22 to 76, with the Blue Alliance taking that steady lead that they established earlier and really trying to increase it between them and the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is definitely going to have to play a lot of catch-up now if they wish to fight against the Blue. With a score of 22 to 85, though, the Blue Alliance is doing everything that they can to really increase their score. They're playing, we have the Red Alliance playing rather defensively now. That is now a total of 3 artifacts down for the Red Alliance, with the score now 31 to 88, Blue Alliance up. Another penalty seems to have been assessed for the Blue Alliance right now. Might have been due to the human player, but we're going to wait and see what happens. As you now see 3 more artifacts now being flown in by 103.93 onto their side, making a total of 6 artifacts for the Red Alliance. That's another 2 for the Red Alliance as well, bringing up their score to 51 to 103 with a time of 1 minute and 3 on the clock right now. We see Red Alliance now opening the gate, adding more artifacts into the field to be used in contention. With 103.93 grabbing some more artifacts from their human player. We have some shots being fired by 18657, but unfortunately they just slightly missed the mark due to defensive play of 21377 and 103.93. With 38 seconds on the clock right now, we have a score of 54 to 119. Blue Alliance still being up, with an artifact now accidentally hitting my microphone as I'm talking right now. With 30 seconds left on the clock right now, 54 to 119. Blue Alliance still being up 119 now for the Blue Alliance, with a Red Alliance now being assessed a penalty by one of our referees as well. We see artifacts flying everywhere, with now 19 seconds left on the clock, 66 to 124. Blue Alliance seems to be taking this home right now, as the Blue Alliance is doing everything they can to really increase the gap between them and the Red in the last 10 seconds now. We see Red Alliance now playing rather defensively, trying to slow down the parking progress of the Blue, but they seem to have gotten stuck, so that is one less parking robot for the Red Alliance. With that, now that closes this match here on field number 1. Final tentative score of 72 to 126. Sloan taking it away on field number 2.
All right, let's see if we have any scores to announce. The Red Alliance takes qualification match 11. A new event high score of 232 to 128. Teams moving up to 6 to 8 players. Meanwhile, qualification match 13. The Blue Alliance takes it. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 12, with a finals score of 163 to 120. For qualification match 13. Red Alliance takes it with a final score of 204 to 186. A close match again. It looks like it came down to penalty points in the end, but Red Alliance able to take it in 2-2-3-3-5, moving up into first place. Qualification match 14, those two. The Red Alliance takes qualification match 14. That's 190 to 112. All right, I think, qualification match 15 scores are in. Qualification match 15 goes to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 156 to 94, the Blue Alliance takes qualification match 15. All right, over here for qualification match 16, we have team 31670, the Moo Moo Movers. They're teaming up with team 8088, team Cephalopods, and facing off against the alliance of team 9372, Standard Model, and 4174, Atomic Theory. All right, we're ready to go. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Moo Moo Movers and Standard Model moving into position. Meanwhile, some long shots from downtown, both from Atomic Theory and the Cephalopods. Atomic Theory looks like they're reloading, same with Cephalopods. Cephalopods missing wide, maybe a little bit of difficulty with their turret mechanism, but Moo Moo Movers launching it in. Atomic Theory, that's one out of the 3 and trying to reload again. Moo Moo Movers getting back into position and shooting. 1, 2, 3. Moo Moo Movers with a strong autonomous in the last competition as well. Atomic Theory trying to reload, but we're now in the driver control portion.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. All 4 robots moving around the field. On the field right now, we have over 38 years of experience, and one of our teams is a rookie team. That's the Moo Moo Movers, with a strong autonomous portion and very quickly going over and shooting and making some more shots. Meanwhile, Atomic Theory shooting from a far distance with a partner Standard Model coming over and looking like they're going for short. Moo Moo Movers trying to pick up the balls right next to the red goal and quickly knocking 1 out of the 3 in. Standard Model going back and trying to reload. Far shots from Atomic Theory and a couple of misses here, but Standard Model able to quickly knock 2 in. Right now, it looks like Red does have an advantage of 144 to 54. Maybe some penalty points involved in there. We'll have to see. Oh, but we do have a loose part on the field. It does look like one part, maybe an axle hub, has fallen off on the field. We'll have to wait and see if that's part of a launching mechanism or a drivetrain. Hopefully all robots are still functioning fully. Moo Moo Movers move over and quickly pick up some more field elements and moving back into position. But right now, Red with a strong advantage of 228 to 69. Standard Model knocking in 2 more very quickly and then going back over to their driver station and picking more up. Atomic Theory right behind picking up. Standard Model making 1 out of the 3, but again, very efficiently, quickly moving back and forth and getting into position to shoot. Standard Model launching 1 in and going over into the opponent's area in order to pick some more up. Moo Moo Movers moving back over here, and with a little over 35 seconds, right now Red with a strong advantage here going into endgame. Again, 10 seconds left into endgame. Right now, Atomic Theory trying to pick up a couple more and take a few more shots, but they'll have to hold on to a pretty commanding lead. Oh, Moo Moo Movers from all the way downtown, and we're now in endgame. We're in endgame where the robots can continue to shoot, but also can decide to park. But again, Blue with a lot of ground to make up. Blue might continue to try to park. Meanwhile, Moo Moo Movers shooting all the way down, and right now with 4 seconds left, all robots have stopped moving, and we'll wait for the final scores to be tallied. We'll wait for final scores, but right now with an unofficial score of 255 to 104, it looks like Red will take that match.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification 17 of 48. On the Red Alliance, we have team 463 Sits Mercury with their alliance partner, team 20712 Kenny Donuts. They'll be going up against Team 13368, the Mechatronics, with their alliance partner, Team 479, Sty Fusion. We're just waiting for some final checks on this side of the field before we can get started.
If we could have a pause in the music very quickly for 1 second for an announcement from the head referee.
We are assessing a yellow card on team 9372 for excess possession. They were controlling 5 artifacts at one point in time.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're getting our final thumbs up over here from both Red and Blue Alliance. That's a thumbs up from the head referee as well. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now. We see movement from both Red and Blue Alliance right now. 4-7-9 and 2-3-4-6-3 taking the aggressive stance here while their alliance partners lay back. That is 5 artifacts now for the Red Alliance, 3 for the Blue Alliance. Let's wait and see how this is going to impact things. But 4-7-9 now going to add 1, 2, 3 artifacts. 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance by 2-3-4-6-3. There is a play on the field as well that seems to have fallen off from 4-7-9. 4-7-9 going to add 3 more artifacts. Red Alliance 2-3-4-6-3 going to follow suit as well. Bringing the score right now, 39 42 to 39. Red Alliance having a very narrow edge as we now begin this match. 2 minutes on the clock right now. We have 42 to 39. Red Alliance up. Now we see robots spring into action from both alliances, Red and Blue, with the gate dropping down on the Red Alliance, only partially getting rid of their artifacts. That is now a full stack for the Red Alliance. That is more artifacts now falling for the Red Alliance. 3 more for the Red Alliance. We have 3 artifacts Blue as well. They let go of their gate as well. 207-1-2 now going to grab some artifacts from the Blue Alliance's side of the field, where we have a cluster of robots here. Seems to have some sort of connectivity issues with 1-3-3-6-8. Seems to not be responsive to any of their commands right now. Gonna have to wait and see what happens though. Now we see robots from Red taking advantage of the situation right now, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can. 4-7-9 trying to cover for the alliance partner currently as they add more artifacts to their side of the field and dropping down the gate. 207-1-2 now going to try to grab more artifacts as well from the artifacts that the Red Alliance released, or the Blue Alliance released rather. With a score right now of 114 to 72, the Red Alliance has the edge in this match as we now approach the minute mark as well. 123 to 72, 129, 132, 72. Red Alliance up still, doing everything they can to really increase the gap between them and the Blue Alliance. An unfortunate turn of events right now, as now 1-3-3-6-8 springs back into action. We have to wait and see if they're going to be able to clutch up and recover the lost lead with the last 38 seconds of this match. 138 to 81. We see the absolute focus and power in these teams right now as they're doing everything they can in order to get as many artifacts into their side of the field. That is 3 artifacts, unfortunately, that did miss the mark from the Blue Alliance, from the Red Alliance rather, with 23 seconds on the clock now, 144 to 87. Red Alliance up as we now enter the end game period with the sound of that train whistle. We see a lot of defensive play going on in the middle right now, with robots trying to slow each other down. 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance, causing a bit of an overflow on the side of things. 138 to 60, 1-1-3-3-6-8, and 479 go for both parking. Same thing with the Red Alliance, with a final score of 146 to 95. That's going to be it for qualification match 17 of 48 here on the field number 1. Referees are going to do their final deliberations. We're going to take it back to field number 2. Sloan, take it away.
All right, let's look for the scores for qualification match 15. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 15 with a score of 156 to 94. Really even artifact scores, again, coming down to penalty points. We are seeing lower penalty points than in earlier qualification matches in the season, but still a lot of penalty points causing the difference in these matches. For qualification match 16, we have the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes it with a final score of 271, a new event high score for 119. But again, 165 of those points coming from penalties. Again, penalties making all the difference here, but able to make 9372 into position 2 and 4174 moving all the way up to position 18 in the rankings. Again, a pretty even match across the board. It just came down to penalty points. Look at that, it's remarkably consistent actually. It looks like Red still would have just barely taken it if penalty points were the same, but that big difference really coming down to penalty points. But we're over here for qualification match 18. Match 18 will have team 11453 Uncertainty Principle teaming up with team 24661, the Row Hawklings. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of team 10392, the Rolling Drones, and team 22335 Polymorphism, currently in #1 place in the competition, hoping to win this match and hold on and earn a spot as one of our captains during a line selection. It looks like before we get started, we've got Uncertainty Principle and Polymorphism taking those far positions. Again, we've seen robots effectively do autonomous from that far shot, but maybe not quite as consistent as the autonomous programs that are starting closer in here. Meanwhile, Rolling Drones and Rahawklings taking those close positions. Rahawklings specifically lined up to just be able to move directly backwards and shoot right into that sweet spot of the goal. Looks like we have another qualification result. The Red Alliance takes qualification match 17. Qualification match 17 going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 171 to 105. All right, we're going to get started over here. Qualification match 18 in 3, 2, 1, go. Uncertainty Principle getting into position. Meanwhile, on the other side, Polymorphism also. Polymorphism, all three, all the way from that far distance. Uncertainty Principle maybe having a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism. Oh, no. They were just waiting and letting the drama build up a little bit. Shooting the first one in, missing the second one. Polymorphism, though, quickly reloading and shooting a couple more in from that side. With 6 seconds left, it looks like Rolling Drones is maybe going to take one more shot. No, there's no artifact in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. A strong autonomous from both sides means Blue coming in with a slight but not overwhelming advantage. Uncertainty Principle quickly getting into position and taking a shot. Their partner going over and opening the gate in order to recycle artifacts. Polly shooting all the way from the back corner and getting one in there. Polly reloading over in the driver's station and trying to get back into position. Rolling Drones also shooting, missing both shots, unfortunately. One shot made, one shot missed by Polly. And right now, the door's opened a little bit. Blue having a little bit of difficulty scoring. Can Red take advantage and come back into this? Uncertainty Principle getting one in quickly. Hawkling's getting two. I'm seeing a lot of missed shots over here from Blue as Red is closing the gap. Now only a 20-point difference. Less than that, 61 to 78. Red is coming back in here. Oh, but Polly has something to say about that. Quickly banking two from that far distance. Uncertainty Principle getting some more in, though, right now. And again, it is a 20-point difference. Rolling Drones quickly getting two in as well, and it's matching shot for shot. But Red will need more than that in order to close the gap. Polly able to get 1 out of 3. Again, some inconsistent shooting on both sides, but lots of balls being shot. All 3 missed from Polly. Oh, and some strong defense against Rolling Drones here. Meanwhile, Polly getting 1-2 in here as well, and they're slowly starting to make their lead a little bit bigger with about 45 seconds left in here. All 3 miss over here from Rolling Drones, and 2 out of the 3 miss from Polly. Again, the door is open for Red to climb back in here, but they'll have to do a little bit better shooting here. Poly moving in closer, maybe having a little bit of luck with their shooting mechanism from that closer spot. Able to get 2 in, but now going for a long one as well. 1 out of the 3 making it in, and right now, as we go into endgame, there's only 20 points separating the teams, as both misses from rolling drones, but all 3 from Poly. Huge final shots there with about 8 seconds left in the match. Poly taking a few more final shots as the teams get into position to park with 3, 2, 1, controllers down. We will have to wait and see. With an unofficial score of 137 to 149, it will come down to penalties. Really evenly matched across the board. Lots of artifacts being shot, but some inconsistency we see with shooting, especially with those long distance shots. We'll have to wait and tally up. Also checking and seeing how many of the artifacts are in the proper position to get those bonus points now as well, which was purple, purple, green. All right, but as we tally up the score, I'm going to throw it back over to field number 1.
Thank you so much. We're back over here on field number 1 for qualification 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14712 Ruckus Robotics with their alliance partners, team 18657 AIM Robotics. They'll be going up against team 5361 Lionotics with their alliance partner, team 8721 Mighty Mechanics. We're just waiting for a bit of a final check over here on the field, as we have FTAs adjusting necessary issues, and then we'll get started very soon. We do also have some score announcements over here. For the first score announcement, it is a Blue Alliance victory, as we now have, for qualification 18, it's final score of 154 to 163. Blue Alliance up. All right, from that now, we do have a motif that has been established. Motif number 3, I believe. Purple, green, purple. Oh, that's 2. Motif 2, purple, green, purple. Getting final checks now. Thumbs up from everyone. Thumbs up. That's a thumbs up for the head referee. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30, and we see robots already spring into action. Both green robots on the opposite alliances doing their best to add as many artifacts as can. That is 3 for each robot now. Gates are going down. 3 more artifacts now for the Blue Alliance. Actually, make that 2 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. That's another 2 more. 1 more for the Blue Alliance. That's 1 to fall out. That's 2 more, 3 for blue, 1 more for blue. On the red side of things, we have movement from both 14712. That is 1 artifact, unfortunately, that did just bounce out for the Red Alliance. That is 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance, with a final score
Drivers,
now of
pick up your
32 to
controllers.
59, as we now
3,
enter our tele-op
2,
period with 2 minutes
1.
on our clock starting now. With a score of 32 to 59, and the Blue Alliance is up right now, trying to really increase the gap between them. We now see a face-off between both green robots here, 14712 and 8721, trying to play very defensively, slow each other down. We see 5361 and 18657 trying to support their robots as best they can. 18657 trying to push 8721 from their shooting position as best they can. 8721 now repaying them by pushing their alliance partner, 14712, from their shooting position. We have a lot of defensive play here, so this really will be a game of defense, as we now are trying to slow down shooting from arguably some of the best shooters in New York City. With 1 minute and 20 now on the clock right now, score is 71 to 92. Blue is still up, but the Red Alliance are going to do everything they can in order to really close the gap between them and the Red Alliance, and them and the Blue Alliance. We now see 8721 lining themselves up for 1 more artifact. That's another artifact from their alliance partner. 2, 3 from their alliance partner at 5361 as well. We see a flurry of artifacts for the Red Alliance as well, with a time now 51 seconds on the clock and counting. With a score of 106 to 128, Blue Alliance is still up, but the Red Alliance is working now overtime to really ensure that they get as many artifacts as they can now. The force and the speed of which these artifacts are flying around the field, really impressive now. As we now have a score of 115 to 139, the Red Alliance is still going to do everything they can in order to really increase this, close the gap between them and Blue. with 25 seconds on the clock right now. We see 8721 really doing their best to pick up the slack, but 18657 is going to give chase and really pin them down between 5361 and them. That is a penalty for the Red Alliance, possibly for the pinning as well. So we're going to have to wait and see how that's going to impact the final score. Out to now have robots parking. 8721 going to try to be cheeky, trying to grab more artifacts, but unfortunately they did miss. 14712 also going to follow suit with 2 seconds left. That's parking from both green robots, and that is controllers down. With a tentative score of 127 to 172, the Blue Alliance may have taken this one, but it's up to the referees to see how that match was played out. In the meantime, though, we're taking it back to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
All right, over here for qualification match 20, team 20701, Team Lovelace, teaming up against with team 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange. They'll be facing off against 22359 Overclock and 26195 SITHS Saturn. Saturn currently ranked in 4th, trying to hold on to that picking position. Again, the top 4 teams going into the final rounds will be able to pick their partners and make alliances for the elimination matches. So while the rankings are important in general, those first 4 spots, by far the most important. Before we get started, we're going to look at the results from the last match. Blue Alliance taking qualification match 19 with a final score of 214 to 139. All right, getting started over here for qualification match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly, Overclock getting 3 in. Lovelace and Orange also getting a whole bunch of, and a strong autonomous from all 4 robots here so far. Overclock loading some more up. Meanwhile, their partners, Saturn, getting some artifacts as well. It does look like maybe a possible disconnect from Overclock as it's unfortunately shooting in the wrong direction. But right now with a score of 24 to 27, it's pretty even. Lovelace trying to get back into position and get a few more in. Unfortunately, missing just a little bit wide.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into the driver control, an even match, 34 to 38. This will come down to the driver control portion of the match. Lovelace very quickly moving to position, getting some in. Orange shooting from that far distance. Again, some good coordination over the Red Alliance. Overclock missing a little bit wide. Meanwhile, their partner Saturn over in the backside trying to get long distance shot, able to get one in and repositioning, going back over to try to pick up more artifacts. Overclock getting some more in. Lovelace over there opening up the gate and recycling artifacts back down into the field. Right now, it seems pretty even with a score of 64 to 70 of some long distance shots going a little bit wide from Saturn, where Overclock opens up the gate and tries to recycle. Orange, long distance shots right in. But unfortunately, Saturn missing just a little bit. Looks like Orange really effectively shooting from that one position on the field, just really consistently. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if they can do it again. They're in position. 1, 2. Just missing wide. Lovelace opening the gate back up and recycling the artifacts onto the field. And right now the score is 83 to 87, an incredibly close match here. Overclock in position trying to shoot, but maybe a little bit of difficulty with their intake. They do have some artifacts in their possession, but unable to shoot them. But their partner Saturn getting 3 in a row quickly up and maybe making one of them in. Overclock getting some in. Overclock over on the congested side of the field, all of the artifacts really ending up in that one corner. And with 30 seconds left, it's a score of 120 to 110. This is anyone's game as Overclock gets one in. Orange shoots one wide. Lovelace gets one in. Orange shoots one wide. Orange shoots one wide. 126 to 133. This is incredibly close match. With 20 seconds left, we're in endgame. Orange getting 1, 2, 3 right at the buzzer as they move over and try to get a full park in here. But with a wide frame, it'll be difficult. Meanwhile, 2 misses over here from the Blue Alliance. Maybe one final shot from Overclock, but no, they're just going for the park with 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. And the unofficial match score being 148 to 121. We'll wait and see as the referees tally up the scores if there were any penalty points. But a really even match and excellent driving and shooting from both sides. While we wait for the final score, let's go back over to field number 1. And with the final score, qualification match 20 up on the board, Red Alliance takes it 188 to 142. 20701 moving up to 20th position and 23210 moving up to 10th position, earning 5 whole ranking points, 5 important ranking points at this phase in the competition, and moving up significantly in the rankings.
I'm so sorry about that. We're going to get this party started here on field number 1, qualification 21 to 48. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. As robots are now moving on the field, we'll give you a quick rundown of what to expect here for qualification 21. On the Red Alliance, we have 2, 2, 4, 3, 7 Demon Dogs being very aggressive here on the Autonomous, as they're not going to try to grab some more artifacts for their lines. We have their alliance partner 4, 1, 7, 4 currently navigating around, trying to add 1, 2, maybe a third artifact to their side as well. They'll be going up against team 32706 Tic Tac Tech, as they're currently now trying to grab more artifacts from their side as well, along with their alliance partner team 14212 Metrobotics, as they now had an explosive start of their autonomous period, in contrast to their earlier start from a few matches ago. With 1 minute and 58 on the clock right now, we have a score of 61 to 45 and 55 to 45. The Red Alliance up a few points. With a minute and 50 now running, 55 to 54, the Red and the Blue Alliance has a gap of 1 point, but the Red Alliance is not going to change that. 61 to 63. Blue Alliance is now going to try to also increase the gap. This may be another case of push-pull between both alliances, as we have some very strong robots in contention for today's championship winning. 1 minute and 30 right now on the clock. We have fan favorite 22437 really doing their best to try to grab that one artifact for their robot, but they're trying to be slowed down by 32706. We're playing rather defensively here as they really try to score more points from the far side of the field. With both far shooting robots, it seems as if 22437 simply just cannot handle the weight of 23706. 23706 then moving comfortably along, making sure that all their shots land, but doesn't seem to be much trouble to 22437, as 22437 still never has yet to miss the mark between them and the goal. On their alliance partner sides, we have 4174 now really sticking to close quarters, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can, but here comes 14212 trying to push them along, but it seems to be of no use, as 4174 really cannot be moved from their shooting position. With the time right now of 38 seconds on the clock, with a score of 129 to 122, the Red Alliance won now 132 for the Red, 122 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance definitely does have the lead here, but will it last as we now slowly go into the beginning of our end game period? The score of 146 to 131 now as we enter endgame with the last 20 seconds on the clock right now. We see that parts are now starting to fall off of robots with 32706 and 22437 being relentless with the scoring, both being very accurate and very consistent with their shooting. With 7 seconds left on the match right now, we do have some penalties being assigned right now from robots. With now robots parked, that's going to be controllers down in a second. That would be it. With the breathtaking score of 230 to 142, the Red Alliance definitely left their mark here on the field, but will it be enough to break the new high score for today? Only time will tell. As we now take it to field number 2, Sloan, please give us a rundown of what to expect.
All right, we're over here on field 2 for qualification match 22. Qualification match 22 has a Red Alliance of Botsworth teamed up with the Movers. They'll be taking on Anonymous Autonomous and the QHSS Cardinals. Just on paper, Blue coming in with a slight advantage in this match, the two robots being rated a little bit higher in the rankings. But again, rankings early on can shift very, very fast. And especially, we've seen some really strong autonomous programs from Movers, both earlier today and in the last qualifier. We'll have to wait and see.
Alrighty, Red Alliance, everybody thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up.
All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Cardinals moving back into position, using a turn to fire 3 quickly in, and then going and grabbing some more. Movers also matching them shot for shot, though. Cardinals again shooting 3 quickly in. A really fast-moving robot with a fast intake and a fast shooting mechanism. Cardinals really impressing with this autonomous program so far, but Moo Movers, again, while being a little bit slower, still being very consistent. It does look like one ball potentially stuck on the top of their robot, but it doesn't get in the way of their shooting. They'll have to be careful not to possess too many artifacts, but they're able to actually knock it off in the final
Driver,
seconds of
pick up your controllers.
Autonomous, rather.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're in the driver control portion, and due to some really fast shooting from the Cardinals, the Blue Alliance, with an advantage of 55-27, they're able to get 3 more artifacts quickly and shoot them back in. Their partner, Autonomous, also loading up and getting into position. Moo Mover using a double barrel shooter, really effectively shooting very quickly. Oh, a potential disconnect maybe from the No, Cardinals are back in this. They were just biding their time and waiting for it to clear out a little bit and playing a little bit of defense against St. Anne's School here over on the other side. That's Botsworth moving back into position, trying to get more artifacts, maybe playing a little bit of defense against the Cardinals as well. They have a larger frame, possibly able to get Cardinals off of their shot, but Cardinals moving very quickly around the field. Autonomous moving back into, and a little bit of a spin move over here by Cardinals as they're trying to get back into position. And Cardinals have stopped moving. Do we have a disconnect over here on the field? Unfortunately, I think maybe we do. Maybe 2 robots actually disconnected. Both Botsworth and Cardinals not moving, but Blue with a very big advantage so far in this match. So Cardinals, after scoring many artifacts early, both in Autonomous and driver control, are out of this match and are relying on Autonomous to hold on to the lead that they were able to get. So far, they're able to with a score of 142-88, but Moo Movers, again, with their consistent shooting mechanism, moving back and forth and getting back into position. A little bit of congestion here between the Red Alliance. Autonomous cycling over. Oh, Cardinals are back in this. With 30 seconds left, Cardinals are able to get up and moving. Excellent job by the Cardinals to be able to keep moving, but unfortunately, it looks like maybe another disconnection issue over here. They're having some problems and moving around the field a little bit randomly. But let's be careful not to get penalties as we go into endgame. We are in endgame, and now in the last 15 seconds of the match, Red continuing to try to fire as many shots as they can. Blue getting 3 more in as move over into the park, and we're ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down in the end. And again, an unofficial score of 174-104. It looks like some really fast early shooting from Cardinals, able to make a lead that Autonomous was able to hold on to with some strong, consistent shooting over here on the side as well. So even with a disconnect, it does look like Blue will take that match, but we'll have to wait and see if any penalties will be assessed. While we wait for the referees to tally up the score, let's pass it back over to Field 1 for qualification match 23.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match 23. We have on the Red Alliance 10539 Ultra with their alliance partners team 23208 Collegiate Dutchman. They'll be going up against 28021 and 9372 Standard Model and Steel Titans. Waiting for final checks right now. Thumbs up. Waiting for our head referee before we get started. That's a thumbs up from the head referee. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. My voice is dying on me right now, but that's okay, as we now have artifacts flying from both the Red and the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance doing everything they can to shoot as many artifacts as they can. That is now 3 artifacts from the Blue Alliance. Steel Titans 28021. That is 1 artifact that did miss the mark, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts that did unfortunately miss the mark from 9372. On the red side of things, we have 10539 trying to grab artifacts from the human side of the player of things. With a score right now of 19-47, the Red Alliance is definitely going to put in work in order to catch up and close the gap between
pick up
them
your
and Blue
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes on the clock and running right now with a score of 22-62. Blue Alliance up 62 points. The energy definitely seems to be in favor of the Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance doing everything they can in order to score. Team says 10539 unfortunately just miss a few shots right now as they were being pushed by their alliance partners 23208. On the blue side of things, we have 28021 doing everything they can to add artifacts into their side. That's 2 more artifacts with 28021. 9372 not going to move in and support as well. That's now another 3 artifacts for 9372. 10539 now going to add more artifacts, but unfortunately did just miss 1, missed 2. But now they're going to try to move in and grab more artifacts from the field. With a time right now of 1 minute and 22 on the clock and running, we have a score of 64-99. Blue Alliance is going to be the first to break the 100-point mark right now, which will definitely make or break this event right here, or this match rather, as they now approach closer to the endgame period. With a time right now 1 minute and 8 on the clock and running. 85 to 110, blue up right now. There seems to be a penalty assigned to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is now going to grab more artifacts, 10539, and 23821 is going to move to a teammate player and try to score from afar. On the blue side of things, the scoring is relentless now as 89372 and 20821 is going to try to grab more artifacts from their side as well and try to score it into their side of the field. With now a artifact bin almost at capacity, now fully at capacity, the overflow has begun, and 28021 is now going to open the gate and let those artifacts out. With a time right now of 30 seconds on the clock, we have a score of 150 to 146, 153 to 146, 155, 156. Red Alliance up by the slightest of margins. We have to wait and see how that's going to change now as we begin the beginning of the endgame period. 189 to 155, 192 to 155. Red Alliance is going up right now. 200, 203 to 164, 206 to 164. 12 seconds left in the match. 212 to 164, 213 to 167. Blue Alliance is going to try to creep up right now with 5 seconds left. 216 to 173, 217 to 173, 219, 220, 220 for the Red Alliance, 173 for the Blue Alliance. That is an explosive end for this match here on field number 1, 23 of 48. We have a fact day yet, as this match is not going to go under review. Sloan, please take it away on field number 2 for match 24.
Match. All right, qualification match 24 over here on field number 2. Features the Red Alliance of 100393 Pink Droid, team over to 4780 Rovolution. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of team 8088 Team Cephalopods and 17253 the Tritonics.
Have a match announcement over here. It seems to be a Red Alliance victory for qualification 21 of 48, 255 to 169. We may have a few more announcements as well. We have another announcement as well for qualification 22 of 48. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance for qualification match 22 of 48. 134 to 197. We have one more announcement as well for the last match that just happened for qualification 23. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 228 to 199. The Red Alliance is going to take that home as we now get ready for match 24, the last match before we break for lunch. Sloan, please take it away.
All right, over here for qualification match 24. Teams are getting ready. Looks like some final adjustments being made, just making sure that the field is ready. A batter swap over here on Linsanity. For this final match before lunch break, we have some pretty evenly ranked teams here. Pink Droid currently ranked 25th overall, teamed up with Revolution at 13. They'll be facing off against the Cephalopods at 27 and Tritonics 29. It does look like potentially some connection problems happening for one of the robots. FTA is coming over to see what they can do. All 3 FTAs, they get the special treatment. And it does look like one robot unable to connect. I'm not sure which team that is. It looks like Robolution potentially having some problems and not able to connect to their robot. This might end up being a 2-on-1 match. All right, a 2-minute timer has been started. A 2-minute timer has been started, giving a little bit of time for the robot to connect. One quick announcement as well. Somebody has misplaced a wallet. If you see a wallet, especially in the stands area, please bring it down here to the main table. Again, if you see a wallet anywhere, especially over in the stands area, please make sure you return it to the main stage right here so we can help it get back to its rightful owner. Thank you so much. So again, our talented and dedicated FTA is trying to help out, see if we can get all robots up and ready for this match. The match will start when the timer runs down, but we're hopeful that all 4 robots will be able to compete. We know how much effort and energy the teams have put in order to get their robots to this point, and we want to see every robot performing at its very best. All right, and it does look like Revolution was able to. Oh, I see some thumbs up coming from Revolution. That's a good sign. Again, before we get started, can I have a round of applause to the FTAs and volunteers who helped Revolution get back up and running so we can have a good match. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, whoop. Hold on, pause for a second, I apologize. We had not your fault at all, don't worry about it. All right, we're randomized, the correct pattern this time being purple, green, purple. And looks like we're really ready to go this time. Getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robolution looks like whatever they did worked, and all of a sudden a lot of artifacts being shot in autonomous. Meanwhile, over here, Tritonics moving over and being able to open up the gate, and then quickly starting to refill as well. Strong autonomous program over here from Tritonics. Really fast spinning turret. We have Linsanity over here taking 3-pointers. As we get down to the end of the autonomous program, will we see another shot? Yes, we will, right at the buzzer.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, even match out of autonomous, 36-39. Red Alliance quickly getting some more artifacts here over the side. Cephalopods trying to get into position, but maybe a little bit of congestion over the far side of the field. Tritonics taking their shot over here as well. And right now, blue with a slight advantage, but red moving quickly around the field. Again, some real physical action over here on the far side of the field. The cephalopods a little bit heavier and bigger, being able to push around 4780, but 4780 effectively making those shots, where their partner, Pink Droid, able to open up the gate and get the artifacts out. Over here, the Tritonics taking those close shots, really effectively moving in, having a little bit of problem with their intake mechanism. Things not moving quite as smoothly as we've seen in the past. And right now, the score is 95-92, with only a minute left in the match. We're seeing sort of two different battles going on. One physical match on that far side, and one physical match over here on the close side. Again, Cephalopods just really bullying Revolution a little bit from having a slightly larger chassis here, trying to stop Revolution from getting into the part of the field where they want to go. Oh, but Revolution pushing them out of the way and quickly taking the shots and making 1 out of 3. And right now the score is 113-118 with blue in the lead. Tritonics able to make a couple shots here. Some really strong defensive driving from both sides of the field. Pink Droid maybe with a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism, and getting pushed off of the key by Tritonics. And as we go into endgame, that buzzer means that we're now in endgame. A couple final shots from Cephalopods. Oh, but contact being made as Cephalopods moves into the protected zone. That might make the difference here. With 10 seconds left, will we see any final shots from Linsanity before the final match? 3, 2, 1. That's the buzzer. Controllers down. And we tally up the scores, but an unofficial score of 157-134. It did look like potentially some contact from the Red Alliance as Cephalopods were in that protected zone. Again, during endgame, once a robot is in that square where they're trying to park, any contact means a penalty points assessed and that they get the full park. That might end up making the whole difference. All right, we are now officially on lunch break. We will announce this final score once it gets tallied up, but we expect the next match to start in a little over half an hour, so we are on lunch break. Meanwhile, teams waiting patiently. It does look like the final scores are locked in. We'll have to wait and see them up on the big board. And here we go. That match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it. Final score of 195-146. Again, yes, penalty points being assessed there in endgame. More points being scored with the Red Alliance for artifacts. But blue taking it because of endgame points, a combination of parking and penalty points assessed. They both move up in the rankings, 8088 up to number 19, and 17253 moving up to 21st place. All right, and with that, we're on lunch break. We'll be back here at about 1:55 p.m. with matches starting at 2.
Test, test.
Test, test.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we getting back from lunch. Please welcome another game announcer for the second half of qualification, Joe Blay, on field one.
Thank you, DJ. All right, welcome back from lunch. We're on field one, introducing the teams. First up in red, 479 Sty Fusion. Their partners, 32706 Tic Tac Tech. And facing off against them in blue, first up, 20701 Team Lovelace. And their partners, 18657 AIM Robotics. All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period starting. Lovelace and Fusion shooting from the back. Aim and tic-tac-tech shooting from the front. Lovelace shooting out of bounds. 479 picking up in the back. Shot still going up. 13 seconds left in auto. Teams racing to clear the gate. Blue does just that, trying to pick up some of those game pieces that have flowed off the ramp, trying to shoot them and get off of their leave line as time expires on
Drivers,
Autonomous.
pick up your controllers.
This is
3,
very close.
2, 1.
Blue with a slight lead coming into driver control. It's within 2 game pieces. Blue putting up 2 more shots for 6 points. Red's gate gets cleared. Looks like we've got some robot-to-robot contact in the back zone as Fusion and Lovelace meet. Tic-tac-tech shooting from the front but missing. Fusion shooting from the back, hitting their shots. Tic-tac-tech going again. 3 shots go in, 3 shots go up, 3 shots go in, 9 points. Fusion shooting outside the field, trying to hit the game announcer. Tic-tac-tech putting up 3 more, clearing their gate. Nicely done there. Lovelace picking up some of those game pieces. Aim and Lovelace, double-barreled action. Red with a 20-point advantage right now. Blue trying to play catch-up, going to their human player to pick up. 3 more shots going in for Blue. Shots going up for Red. 1 goes in, the other 2 miss wide. A lot of game pieces at that Blue human player zone. Fusion grabbing 3 of them, scoring 2. Gate getting cleared for Blue. A little bit of contact between Fusion and Lovelace. We've got less than a minute left. Red still holding on to a 20-point lead. 3 more shots going up for Fusion. 3 more shots going in. Lovelace shooting from up front. 2 shots going in. Tic-tac-tech, 2 shots going in. Aiming, and 3 shots going in. More shots going in for Blue. Blue trying to stage a comeback. They're clearing the gate. A little bit of contact between the red and blue robots near the gate. As we move into our final 30 seconds, more shots going up. Will these teams clear their gate one more time, or will they leave them? Blue's got a lot of purples there. They're trying to go for a ranking point, it looks like. 2 more shots going up. Blue's got all purple. That will get them some motif points. That will get them some good points at the end, a little bit of a bonus. Parks coming in. We've got 5 seconds left. As time expires, looks like we have 1 full park for Blue, 1 partial, and Red looks like they have 2 partials. What an exhilarating match coming back from lunch.
All right, action moves over here to field number 2 for qualification match 6. We have a red alliance of team 14712, Ruckus Robotics, teamed up with team 19426, the QHSS Cardinals. They'll be taking on the blue alliance of 24661, the Robo Hawklings, and 4174, Atomic Theory. At the start, Atomic and Ruckus seem to be in the far position. We've seen Atomic take some long-distance shots, but a little bit less consistent in some of these shorter shots. Meanwhile, the Cardinals and Hawklings starting in a closer position. Last match, we saw the Cardinal move quickly around the field and score quite a bit in the autonomous section. And looks like we're ready here to go in 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts and all 4 robots moving. Atomic Theory, unfortunately, missing wide, having a little bit of difficulty. Their partner over here moving over and opening up the gate, able to get back into position. That's the Hawkling shooting again, 1-2. That's 2 in. But meanwhile, the Red Alliance seems to have stopped moving. Maybe some connection issues over here. We've seen stronger autonomous programs from them earlier today. The Hawkling is getting 3 more in and then moving back into position. Will we see 3 more shots? 1-2. That's 2 more shots at least by the end of autonomous.
Drivers,
and at the end of the
pick
autonomous
up your
section,
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue going into the driver control with an advantage. Oh no, unfortunately the Cardinals looks like, oh no, the Cardinals back up and alive. Robo Hawkins getting back into position. Robo Ruckus having a little bit of difficulty with their shooting mechanism, trying to get back in. They're able to get 1 out of the 2 shots. Right now, Atomic Theory going over to the driver's area and trying to pick up some more, but a little collision and difficulty with their partners. We'll need to see a little bit better coordination over here from the Blue Alliance if they want to hold on to their lead. Right now, 30 to 55, Blue with advantage, but missed shots over there on the far side by RoboHawklings. Atomic Theory in position, that's one. The second one misses, third one misses, but RoboHawklings able to come in and clean up and fill that back up. Right now, Blue still with about a 20-point lead, but right now, Red slowly starting to come back. This is, again, a 2-on-1 match. Ruckus Robotics shooting some in and trying to get back in position. Blue, a little bit of coordination problem. They're getting a little bit in their own way. Oh, but Cardinals are back in this match. Again, we've seen them move very quickly around the field throughout this match. Atomic Theory getting a purple one in. Well, Ruckus Robotics up and running again. Shooting in there. Cardinals moving back over, grabbing a purple artifact, getting in position. That's two purple artifacts in. And right now, Red seems to be pulling away with this one. A score of 141 to 82, even though the Cardinals were disabled for a little bit of the match, taking the lead here with about 35 seconds left in the match. Looks like another penalty potentially on the Red Alliance this time. Atomic Theory grabbing onto a second artifact, trying to get in position. Oh, some strong defense over here from Ruckus Robotics, pushing RoboHawklings out of the way and making them miss their shot. And that buzzer means we're now in the last 20 seconds. We're in endgame. A little bit of robot collision here in the last couple seconds as robots try to move back into position for parking. Atomic Theory taking one final shot and missing with 7 seconds left. Maybe a final couple shots. Oh, from Ruckus Robotics. Oh, and Cardinals springing back to life in the very last second, able to at least get a partial park out of it. We'll have to wait and see, but with an unofficial score of 162 to 98, it looks like the Red Alliance may have taken that match. All right, we'll throw it back over to field number 1 for the next match.
All right, let's meet the teams on field number 1. First up, in red, currently our number 3 seed, 22335, Polymorphism. Their partners, 23210, Collegiate Dutchman Orange, facing off against them in blue. First up, 13368, the Mechatronics. And their partners, 31670, Movers. Motif pattern on the board, it's going to be green, purple, purple. Every artifact that falls within that pattern will earn an extra 2 points if they are on the ramp at the end of the autonomous period. scores going up for match number 25. 183 for red, 166 for blue. Both alliances getting one additional ranking point. And more scores coming up. Red wins match number 26, 179 to 115. Red gets 3 ranking points for winning and an additional ranking point. So does blue. Blue gets an additional ranking point as well. Drivers are ready. Field is set. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period. All robots moving. Polymorphism going up. The Dutchman going up. Polymorphism looks like they shot outside of that front launch zone. I saw a flag come up from the referees. Movers. Moving. Picking up more game pieces. Trying to score once more with 10 seconds left. Can they shoot these and get off the leave line? They put up 2 shots. They come off the leave line. Very nicely done for our Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance almost doubling Red's score in autonomous. Red trying to fight a comeback. Dutchman lines up. They shoot from the back. They shoot again. They hit 2. Movers clearing their gate. Dutchman shooting outside the field. They hit 1 of their 3. Polymorphism looks like they're playing some defense right now. They might have had a problem coming out of auto. No, they're putting up 3 shots. All 3 go in. 9 points for red. Polymorphism trying to hold on to their number 3 spot. They've got some work to do, but they're putting it in right now. Dutchman, meanwhile, putting up shots. Polymorphism putting up shots. Red closing that gap. Blue trying to expand it. Blue, real-time score has them up by 18. A lot of game pieces built up in the blue human player zone, cleared out. All teams going over to that area. Red side of the field is starved for game pieces. Polymorphism puts up 1. Pulling within 17 points. Shots going up for blue. 1 looks like it went in. 1 of 3 looks like it might have gone in. Polymorphism putting up 3 from the back. Movers putting in 2. Putting in 1 more. Nicely done by that driver. Seeing an opportunity, picking up and scoring quickly. We've got 25 seconds left. Blue still holding on to an advantage. Team starting to go for the park as we go into our end game. Last shots going up. Polymorphism putting in 3 balls for 9 points. The red gate is full. Looks like we've got 2 overflow shots. The blue gate is full with 5 seconds left. Movers put up 1 more shot and they park. Looks like we've got a full and a partial for each alliance. Great job by all teams. And with that, let's kick it over to field number 2.
All right, over here on field 2, we're almost ready for qualification match 28. Match 28 will have a red alliance of team 11453 Uncertainty Principle, teamed up with team 177253 Tritonics. They'll be taking on a blue alliance of 21377 Bosworth and 23463 SITHS Mercury. Looks like for the start of the match, Uncertainty and Bosworth taking that far position, where their partners Tritonics and Mercury taking the close one. A real variety of robot designs here on the field right now, with robots that have turrets to allow for better aiming of different positions on the field, and a number of different launching mechanisms. All right, let's get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Uncertainty Principle moves out and gets into position. Meanwhile, the two robots on the close side of the field effectively shooting those balls in. Tritonics moving over and cycling over. Oh, long distance shots from Uncertainty Principle, getting one but missing the other two. Meanwhile, their partner getting 1, 2, 3 in and cycling over. Over here, Mercury also able to shoot 3 in and pick 3 more up. Will they go for one more cycle before the end of endgame? Yes, they will. 1, 2, 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the start of driver control, Blue with a slight advantage, 49 to 42. Mercury quickly picking up 3 and shooting over here, but matched shot for shot over on the other side by Tritonics. Meanwhile, their partner Uncertainty Principle going back over on the other side. Oh, playing a little bit of defense by bumping. Moving over, missing their shots a little bit long. Oh, but an underhanded shot over there from Botsworth, able to get in 2 out of the 3. An unconventional but very cool launching mechanism from Botsworth using an underhanded shot. Mercury, again, just keeping very consistently, picking up 3, going back over to their favorite shooting position, shooting 3 in. Now needing to reposition a little bit to move over. Tritonics getting a couple in, and Uncertainty Principle also getting in position, shooting some more in now too. And it is an incredibly close match with a little over a minute left. 96 to 98, anyone's game right now. Really, Mercury just very consistently going back and forth and reloading, shooting the bulk of the artifacts, but Botsworth getting back into position for that long distance underhanded shot that we saw them do earlier. Let's see if they're able to make it. Repositioning a little bit over there on the far side, but Tritonics quickly getting a couple in as well. Uncertainty Principle missing a little bit low, but going over and flipping the switch to recycle, and a barrage of artifacts over here on the blue side, but only one going in. Looks like maybe a penalty was assessed over here for robot contact over on the red side. And right now with a score of 141 to 130, this is anyone's match with 30 seconds left in the match, going down into endgame. We're now going into endgame in 3, 2, 1. We're now in endgame. That buzzer means robots are able to get into position in order to park. Right now, the score is 147 to 145. Every final shot will matter, and it will matter whether or not we're able to get a full park. It looks like Uncertainty Principle trying to make sure that they get the full park. Meanwhile, their partner trying to get over into position and just slightly get in and get a partial park as well. And controllers down. Some excellent last-minute driving there, with Uncertainty Principle trying to make sure they get a full park, with their partner Tritonic sneaking in on the side. Meanwhile, Botsworth getting a park and Mercury coming in as well. It may come down to penalty points, but again, really excellent driving from both sides and really unique, different designs that we're seeing just on display here from 4 robots with very different launching and pickup mechanisms. As we wait for the final score, let's see if there's any scores that are ready up on the big board. All right, let's score for match 27. Qualification match 27 goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 27 with a final score of 142 to 126. Again, penalty points making the difference there, but pretty even points leading up to that. Let's see, do we have qualification match 28 as well? We do. Qualification match 28 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 182 to 172. High artifact scores, but again, a really even match between it. 11453 moving up to 19th place, 17253 moving up to 18th place due to the 4 ranking points they're able to earn. All right, let's go back over to field number 1 for qualification match 29.
Hopefully we get some more awesome matches. I know we got a great one coming up. Match number 29 features, first up in red, our number 2 seed right now, 20712 Kenny Donuts. Their partners, 8088 Team Cephalopods. Facing off against them in blue, 10539 Ultro. And their partners, 14212 Metrobotics. Drivers are ready, refs are ready, field is set. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots shooting up, autonomous, a lot of action already. Shots going up really high, missing just wide for blue. 20712, the Donuts picking up some more game pieces off of their gate. 3 more game pieces being cleared and picked up. More shots going up for blue. That blue ramp getting awfully full. Red clearing their gate, picking up 2 more game pieces. Donuts have 5 seconds left to shoot. They pick up more, they clear out of their lead line. Oh, they come back on it, put up some more shots, but they end
Drivers,
up on their
pick up
lead
your
line.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes left. Real-time score is obscured right now. Oh, Red is up by 10 coming into Teliop. A lot more shots going up for Red. 3 from the back, 2 from the front. Cephalopods lining up again with their turret. 2 shots going in. Donuts clearing their gate. Metrobotics trying to pick up against the blue goal. They pick up 1, they shoot 1. Their partners, 10539 Ultra, picking up some more, shooting some more. Red Alliance expanding their lead almost up to 20 points. Cephalopods trying to shoot from the back. They pick up 2, they shoot 2. 2 go in for 6 points for Red. 1 more shot going in for blue. 2 more shots going in for Red. Back and forth. These alliances go. Cephalopods so accurate from the back, shooting 2 more in. Contact near the red secret tunnel and the blue gate. 1 minute left. Red has expanded their advantage. More shots going from the back. These alliances trying to clear that 42 game piece threshold. Red is 4 game pieces away from doing just that and gaining an additional ranking point. 2 more shots going up for blue. Going in for blue, 6 more points. Red looks like they've cleared that 42 game piece threshold, which will get them an additional ranking point at the end of the match. Looks like we've got penalties for too many game pieces on the Blue Alliances. On the Blue Alliance, we'll have to see what the refs say. As endgame begins, Donuts is already parked. Their partners joining them. They've decided they've scored enough game pieces. They want additional ranking points, so they want to secure the park. Blue doing the same. Action winding down with 5 seconds left in match number 29. And time does expire. Wow, that score got really close at the end. Both alliances clearing the 42 game piece threshold for an additional ranking point. Both alliances getting a full and a partial. That got so close at the end. I don't know who took that one. We're going to find out soon enough. With that, let's kick it over back to field number 2.
All right. Oh, we have the score for the last match. That's qualification match 29, I believe. Blue Alliance taking it. Blue Alliance winning qualification match 29. An incredibly close score, like we thought. Final score of 183 to 178. The Blue Alliance taking it. Meanwhile, over here, we're getting ready for qualification match 30. We've got the lines of team 22359 Overclock and team 10392, the Rolling Drones. They'll be taking on team 10393, Pink Droid, and 9372, Standard Model. All right, we're ready to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Match starts, all 4 robots moving, overclocking position, Standard Model also getting some in here as well. Meanwhile, Pink Droid going back and getting 2 more in from a far distance. Rolling Drones having a little bit of trouble getting that as well. Standard Model trying to pick up a couple more and get back into position to get a few more. We're seeing a lot of artifacts being fired in this autonomous section. And as the final seconds of autonomous tick down, it does look like Red will come in with an advantage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All 4 robots moving. Overclock immediately goes over and opens up the gate to cycle artifacts back onto the field. Overclock, the first one to get back into shooting position and try to fire. Rolling Drones getting position as well to shoot. Looks like Pink Droid is going to be taking those long shots again. Standard Model, however, getting into position and having a little difficulty with their shooting mechanism, but quickly getting back onto the field and getting back into position. Here's a shot. Shot goes wide a little bit. Overclock, meanwhile, getting more in as Red is pulling away slightly with this one. Currently a 40-point advantage. Standard Model popping one in quickly, but Overclock getting two in just the same. Standard Model going back over into the driver's station and reloading, overclocking the position. Maybe a little bit of defense being played here by Standard Model as they're able to pop one in while also denying one for Overclock. But Rolling Drones back in position with a free, uncontested shot. And it looks like, unfortunately, we may have a 2-on-1 match here. It looks like potentially Pink Droid has disconnected and in an unfortunate position as well. So right now it's a 102 to 65. It looks like potentially some penalties happening over on the far side. But again, a 2-on-1 match. So Red just needing to hold on, but Standard Model doing everything they can to make it difficult for them. Right now, Standard Model going back and picking up more as well. Overclock going back. Oh! Pink Droid back into position. Back reconnected, importantly, as we go into endgame. So they still will be able to try to get those parking points. And right now, it does look like Red has the advantage going into endgame. And we're now in endgame, but a bunch of shots over here on the blue side in those final seconds. Standard Model trying to move around and fire one or two less shots, able to get it in, and now looking like they're going over trying to get into parking position with 5 seconds left on the clock. One or two final shots from Pink Droid, but misses. But will they end up parked? It looks like they will. We'll wait for the final scores, but unofficial scores had Red with an advantage. But again, I do think I saw some penalty points being counted. Meanwhile, let's go back over to field number 1.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 31. First up in red, 4785, Anonymous Autonomous. And their partners currently are number 8 seed, 26195, SITHS Saturn. Against them in blue, 233208, they're comfortable in blue, they're Collegiate Dutchman blue. And their partners currently are number 2 seed, 8721, the Mighty Mechanics.
All right, while we wait, let's see the scores for qualification match 29 up on the big board. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 30 on the big board. The match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes it with a final score of 203 to 147. 10-3-9-2 moving up to 10th place, and 2-2-3-5-9 moving up to 30th place.
Okay, looks like we're ready for match number 31. Drivers are ready, refs are ready, field is set. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots all moving. 3 shots going up for red, 3 shots going up for blue, 9 points each. More shots going up for blue. Mighty Mechanics clearing their gate to pick up even more game pieces. Shots going up from the back from 26195, picking up 3 more. More shots going up. We're halfway through our autonomous And I don't know if these teams are halfway done. Mighty Mechanics picking up 3 more, lining up, shooting 3 more, 9 more points, clearing the gate again, picking up 2 more, putting them up 6 more points as time expires. Our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teams leaving their lead
3,
line.
2, 1.
Blue with the slight advantage. As we start into our driver control period, shots going up from the back from red. They're going a little far. Mighty Mechanics, so accurate from the front. Anonymous Autonomous, so accurate from the front as well. Score 9 more points. Mechanics with 6 more points of their own. 23208 shooting from the back, using their Spindexer. 2 shots going up. Saturn picking up again, shooting again from the back. 2 of 3 going in. Referees waving their flags. A little bit of contact at the red secret tunnel. Saturn making contact in the back. Dutchman putting up shots as well. Human loading. More shots going up from the Dutchman and their partners, the Mighty Mechanics. Blue gate gets cleared again. This match is close. Both alliances already eclipsing 120 points with 1 minute left. This could be a new combined high score. More shots going up from the back. These teams play really well together. You see the strategies coming together. Front bots shooting fast, clearing the gate. Back bots going to human players, picking up more. Mechanics scoring again. We've got 1 overflow for blue. 3 more shots going up for red. 2 go in. Shots going up from the back. 3 for 3 go the Dutchman. 30 seconds left. Blue about to eclipse 200 points. And they do it. Gate being cleared once again by blue and by red. As endgame does begin. Dutchman shooting again from the back. 26195. Picking up more. These gates are going to get filled up. I don't think we're going to get another clear. 3 shots going up from the back for red. Saturn so accurate with 5 seconds left. And time expires. Look at that score. Wow. 69 game pieces scored by the Blue Alliance. 60 game pieces scored by the Red Alliance. Both alliances looks like they have a full and a partial. Let's kick it over to field number 2. Wow, that was such a great match.
Meanwhile, we're getting set up over here for qualification match 32 over on field 2. This match will feature team 28021, the Steel Titans, teaming up with team 4780, Revolution. They'll be taking on team 5361, Liononics, and our current number 1 ranked team, 22437, the Demon Dogs. Demon Dogs and Steel Titans opting for the close starting position for Autonomous, while their partners, Liononics and Revolution, going for that far distance. Oh, meanwhile, it looks like we have the scores from the last match. Blue Alliance takes it. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 31 with a final score of 254 to 221. A really high score. I think the highest non-penalty score of the match so far. And again, so many artifacts being scored. A final artifact score of 208 to 181. Really strong showings from all teams. All right, we're ready to get started over here. Getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts, all 4 robots springing to life and artifacts flying everywhere. Far shot over there by Liononics. Meanwhile, Demon Dogs getting into position and shooting 3. A little bit of robot collision over there on the Red Alliance. It can be difficult to know what your partner is planning on doing in Autonomous, and so programs that are flexible are usually the most effective. Demon Dogs able to go back and pick up the artifacts that they just shot. We've seen them do that successfully. But over here on the blue side, they're matching shot for shot. And right now, going into driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The score is 56
3,
to 48.
2, 1.
Here we go. This is absolutely anyone's match coming out of a very even and very high-scoring Autonomous. Lynn Sanity all the way from downtown, quickly shooting 2 and going back, grabbing 2 more. Very quickly shooting 2 at a time. Being denied picking up more artifacts over from the other side by the Demon Dogs. Meanwhile, Steel Titans over here on the other side, being a little bit physical, playing a little bit of defense while they're shooting down there. And right now, Red Alliance catching up quickly, a score of 89-80. This is a very tight match. Once again, we're seeing sort of two different battles play out. One long-distance battle on the far side of the field, and another battle down here closer. Linsanity and Demon Dogs making contact. Oh, but both robots able to bank it in from really far away. Excellent shooting from both teams. Meanwhile, over here, Steel Titans quickly picking up more and getting back into position. Linsanity coming in and making a couple layups, it seems like. Demon Dogs going back and just really hitting those long-distance shots very effectively. That turret moving very fast and getting into position. And right now, it still is a very close match of 140 to 114. Oh, some nice long-distance shots over here from the Steel Titans. And the alliances are matching shot for shot. 48 artifacts scored so far by Red and 35 from Blue. And we still have 25 seconds left in this match. Demon Dogs shooting a couple more from long distance. Linsanity going over, getting a couple in. We are now in endgame with 15 seconds left, but this is so close that teams are continuing to shoot as many as they possibly can. A couple more from Red. Red does seem to be pulling away a little bit. Linsanity with a couple last shots as they try to go in for parking. 2, 1, controllers down. We'll wait and see, but with an unofficial score of 206 to 151, a final barrage of shooting from the Red side. Looks like maybe they were able to pull away. We'll wait for the referees to tally up the score, but in the meantime, pass it back over to field number 1.
And on field number 1, we have a lucky match number 33. First up in red, 11-4-5-3, Uncertainty Principle. Their partners, 2-3-2-1-0, Collegiate Dutchman Orange. And against them in blue, first up, 4-1-7-4, Atomic Theory. And their partners, 10-5-3-9, Ultro. Looks like on blue, if we look at these robots, we've got 2 turrets on blue and 2 stationary launchers on red. The ultimate face-off of the turret versus the stationary shooter. What's better, freedom to rotate or stability? We're going to find out in this next match.
Red Alliance takes it for qualification match 32. Final score of 236 to 161. 2-2-4-3-7 able to hold on to the number 1 ranked position, and 5-3-6-1 jumping up to 8th place due to the 5 ranking points they were able to earn during that match.
All right, we're ready on field number 1 for match number 33. Drivers are ready. Field is set. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance moving first. Atomic Theory putting up 2. Orange from the back, the Dutchman putting up 2 more of their own, 6-6 right now. Atomic Theory putting up 2 more, 3 more for 9 points. Trying to get 3 more before time expires on this autonomous period. They've got 7 seconds left to do it. 1 going up, 2 going up. The third goes up. They go 2 for 3 and move off the leave line. All robots off of the
Drivers,
leave line.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a 20-point advantage coming out of autonomous. All robots moving. Shots going up for red, coming up just short. 10-5-3-9 putting in 2 of their own. Their partners trying to join them. They're coming up just short. Orange shoots from the back. Uncertainty Principle from the front. Uncertainty Principle loaded up again. They go 1 for 2. Dutchman goes 2 for 2. The Turd Alliance in blue putting up 3 game pieces. Ultra, very nicely done. Atomic Theory helping them out. Dutchman slow and steady, shooting from the back, loading from their human player. Atomic Theory puts up 2, 3 more shots. Uncertainty Principle trying to counter. 10-5-3-9 putting in 2 more, picking up 2 more, clearing their gate. Ultra loaded once again. 1, 2. 2 shots going up. Atomic Theory, 3 shots going up. Orange loaded up from their human player, lining up in the back. Uncertainty Principle trying to help them out. Dutchman goes 2 for 2, 3, 4, 3 for 9 points. Ultra puts up 2 more of their own, clears the gate again with 30 seconds left. Blue has a commanding lead. Ultra puts up 1 more. A little bit of contact at the back of the field as alliances are lining up for their parks in endgame. A little bit of contact by those park zones could lead to some free parks for some robots. Not sure who those penalties were on, but I saw some refs waving some flags with 5 seconds left. Partial parks coming in. Alliances trying to get a full park, and time does expire. Looks like both alliances get a full and a partial. I'm not sure about Atomic Theory. It's very close. And with that, let's kick it back over to field number 2, where we have our next match, match number 34, getting ready.
All right, we're over here for qualification match 34. Match 34 will feature in the Red Alliance team 17253 Tritonics teaming up with the Moo Moo Movers. They'll be taking on a Blue Alliance of 22359 Overclock and 18657 AIM Robotics. Oh, looks like we have the final score of the last match. The Blue Alliance takes it. Blue Alliance takes qualification match 33. Final score 164 to 110. All right, we're getting started here in 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts, all 4 robots moving into position. Some long distance shooting from the Moo Moo Movers and from AIM Robotics. Meanwhile, over here on the close side, we've got Tritonics and Overclock also scoring. Overclock trying to open up the gate, but having a little bit of difficulty doing so. Still able to pick up 2, make 1, but the other one bounces out. Tritonic going over and getting a couple over there on the side. That's 3 more in for Tritonics. Excellent shooting. Oh, but AIM shooting 1 in right at the buzzer as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going into driver control, Red with a 54 to 30 advantage. So again, Blue will need to catch up, but it's totally doable. But many shots being taken over on the Red side. Overclock over into position, getting 1 as well. AIM being able to get 1 out of 3. Some pretty strong defense being played against them for 2 of the 3 shots. Overclock with a clean 3 shots and going over and quickly opening up the gate to recycle. Meanwhile, AIM choosing to shoot for that long distance shot, able to get 1 and miss 2. Tritonic getting in position, being able to bank 1 in. And right now, the Blue Alliance closing the gap. Red still with an advantage, but right now it's down to 91 to 86. Blue with some nice consistent shooting, quickly closing it up. Overclock able to get 2. AIM from long distance getting 2 out of 3. And right now the score is 100 to 98. Just shooting back and forth. We've seen more and more artifacts. It does look like potentially a penalty being assessed over there on the far side. Moo Moo Movers aren't Moo Moo moving, unfortunately. It looks like potentially maybe it's but they're back in this. But that momentary pause gave Blue enough time to take the lead. Blue now with a 142 to 124 lead. Moo Moo Movers firing with their double barrel, but getting it in. But right now, Blue has taken the lead here and is trying desperately to hold on to it. Overclock shooting 2, but unfortunately missing. AIM getting 1, 2 out of the 3 in. Tritonics with their strong big frame getting into position, but again, potentially having a little bit of difficulty. Right now, as we go into endgame, blue does have the advantage. We are now in endgame. The last 20 seconds, a couple final shots from overclock, and a couple final shots from aim going a little bit shallow. Unfortunately, potentially another penalty being called in the Blue Alliance. A final shot over here from the Blue Alliance and just missing. Moo Moo Movers trying to get the last couple shots in, and 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. An unofficial score of red 191, blue 185. This may come down to 1 or 2 final penalties being assessed. Excellent driving from both sides. And overall, an excellent match. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not penalties were assessed. While we wait, let's throw it back over to field number 1 for the next match.
Let's meet the teams for match number 35. First up, in red, 13368, the Mechatronics. Their partners, 20701, Team Lovelace. And facing off against them in blue. First up, 4785, Anonymous Autonomous. And their partners, 10393, Pink Droid.
We do have a score announcement over here on the field. It is a Red Alliance victory for qualification match 34 of 48 with a final score of 207 to 99. Red Alliance taking home the victory.
Drivers are ready, refs are ready, field is set. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has begun. Blue Alliance striking first. 5 shots already in for blue, 3 shots in for red. More shots going in for blue. They have some overflow. Each of those overflowed game pieces is only worth 1 point. 2 shots going in for Lovelace on red. With 7 seconds left in Auton. Looks like the robots are slowing down. Lovelace putting in some final shots and popping off that lead line for an additional
Drivers,
3
pick
points.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Driver under control begins. Blue Alliance with the advantage. Here comes red. Here comes blue. Blue with 3 more shots. And 2 more shots going up from the back. Pink Droid picking up from their human player. Oh, the blue human player. That's right. They're shooting from the back. Lining up. Turret engaged. 3 shots going up for 9 points for our Blue Alliance. 4785 helping them out with some more clearing that gate, almost clearing all of it. 4 balls remain. Lovelace puts in a shot of their own. Contact between red and blue robots in that back zone. This is going to come into play as 2 robots try to score from the back. They start to get in each other's way. Looks like Mechatronics might be playing some defense. They're chasing 4785 around the field, trying to disrupt their opponent's scoring. They are very successful right now. Mechatronics stopping 10-3-9-3 from scoring those 3 game pieces from the front, while their partners, Lovelace, put up 6 points of their own. 45 seconds left. Blue with a commanding lead. Anonymous Autonomous putting up more shots from the front. Their partners joining them, shooting a little bit high. Lovelace shooting from the back. More shots going up for blue by Anonymous Autonomous. Lovelace putting up 3. 2 balls that both go in, but they overflow as endgame does begin. Looks like we have a dead robot up against that red goal. See if they'll be able to come back to life in time to park. Last 10 seconds on this match. Lovelace putting up 2 more overflow shots. Both red robots going to park. 1 blue robot getting a full park. Red getting 1 full, 1 partial. And now let's kick it over to field number 1 for our next match.
All right, back over here on field number 2 for qualification match 36-48. On the red alliance, we have 4780 Revolution with their alliance partners, team 23208 Collision with Dutch and Blue. They'll be going up against team 479 Sly Fusion with their alliance partner, team 22335 Polymorphism. As we're waiting for the referees to finish their checks over there on field number 1, we're going to have to just sit tight and relax and see what these teams will be cooking up going into this match. Have a score announcement over here. It seems to be that it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory for match 35-48 with a final score of 92-178. We're getting our final checks in place now, waiting for our head referee so that we can get started. Okay, that's a thumbs up from the head referee, so we're good to get started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 on the clock right now, and running we see Autonomous from both Red and Blue Alliance, with Alliances now shooting the artifacts into their specific zones. We have 4 artifacts on the blue side of things. We have a total of 6 for Red, with Blue adding a few more artifacts now to the point where their gate has now overfilled, and they are now adding even more artifacts on top of that, now adding a total of 4 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. On the right side of things, they're also going to let their gate down as well, as we see more artifacts flying from 4780. We now have an overflow of artifacts as well, and the Alliance partners team 23208 also adding more artifacts with that buzzer meter of an end of an autonomous period. With a current score of 43-49, 49-49, with 55-49, with the Red Alliance now inching ahead of the Blue. Now they're going to see if they can keep this lead or if they're going to let go of it and Blue's going to clutch up. With the time right now, 1 minute and 50 on the clock. Right now, we see 479 sticking to the tried and true strategy of shooting from the far side. We see that they're now going to be fighting with Collision Touch and Blue, team 23208, for dominance of the far side of the field as well. In the meantime, though, we have their alliance partners 4780 and 22235. They're going to be starting to shoot from the close side, make sure they get as many shots as they can inside. We see a gate open now on the blue side of things, and that means we have a decent amount of artifacts now flying by. Red Alliance is also going to try to fill in their gate again. And they also released all the artifacts that they had in possession. Now with the score of 183, with the Red Alliance up 106 now to 83, 115, 116 now for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance doing everything they can to really increase the gap between them and Blue Alliance. With a time right now of 1 minute and 3 on the clock and counting now. We see 23208 is going to try to maneuver back to the human player for an uptake of artifacts as well. 4780 are going to try to shoot. The mark is tried and true for 23208 as they get all 3 artifacts inside of the scoring zone with 45 seconds left on the match right now with a score of 143 to 115. We have artifacts flying around everywhere now as teams are getting desperate to get the final artifacts in to their side of the field. With 33 seconds left on the clock right now, we have a score of 152 to 115. The Red Alliance is doing everything that they can to make sure that they really increase the gap between them and Blue, but the Blue Alliance is not taking this down lightly. We see 22335 and 479 trying to navigate around 4780 as they are not taking a more defensive approach, trying to let their alliance partner do all the scoring. 4780 now trying to push around 479, trying to slow down as much scoring as they can do. But will it work? With a score of 160 to 135, the efforts might be in vain, but it may not be, as it's now 160 to 147 as we close this match in 2 seconds. That is game with a final tentative score of 160 to 177. The Blue Alliance might have clawed us back, but only time will tell, and the referees will have to give us their final say in this match. We're going to take it back to field number 1 for qualification match 37 of 48.
Wow, what an exciting match. All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Match number 37 features our number 1 seed in red. Let's meet their partners first. 14712 Ruckus Robotics. And our current number 1 seed, 22437 Demon Dogs. Facing off against them in blue, first up 21377 Botsworth. And trying to catch up with our number 1 seed currently in 5th, 20712 Kenny Donuts. This match should have a large impact on our final standings. From that last match, the winner is the Blue Alliance with the final score of 216 to 175. What a comeback by our Blue Alliance, getting 5 ranking points, 22335, moving up to our 3 spot. All right, field is ready, drivers are ready, refs are ready. Let's get this next match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous action, shots going from the back from the Demon Dogs. Ruckus is joining them in the front. Already 9 game pieces scored, and Ruckus is clearing the gate. Demon Dogs putting up 2 more, picking up more from the back. Ruckus scoring even more game pieces and clearing the gate once again. Donuts trying to do the same on blue. They clear the gate, they score 3 more. This Red Alliance has put up so many game pieces in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
More than 80 points in auto from our Red Alliance. Ruckus and Demon Dogs putting up more shots. Demon Dogs putting them up from the back. Ruckus looks like they have a green game piece stuck in their shooter. Can they get this free? Looks like Ruckus has switched to defense, trying to shut down the Donuts. Demon Dogs putting up 3 overflows, clearing the gate. They've switched to the front. Putting up a shot from the front, going back to their human player to pick up more. Opportunity is knocking for blue. Will they answer? Demon Dogs picking up 2 more, showing us why they're our #1 seed. Putting up 2 more shots from the back. Red gate getting filled up. 2-1-3-7-7 trying to shut down the Demon Dogs. That is Botsworth. Demon Dogs lining up again with their turret. Botsworth trying to block their shots, but Demon Dogs have a turret that they can realign when their robot gets shifted. Less than a minute left. Red with a huge advantage. Demon Dogs trying to expand it. Ruckus continuing to play defense on the Donuts. Donuts trying to use their turret to score anyway. Donuts have those bumpers on the side to protect their robot. Demon Dogs don't need them. They shoot from the back, score 2 more. The gate clears itself. 30 seconds left. Red eclipsing 150 points. Demon Dogs scoring on their own. Shooting 3 more game pieces from that front launch zone. 3 shots by the Donuts from the back. Demon Dogs with 2 more shots. 15 seconds left. Will Red clear 200 points? 9 more points getting scored by Red. Demon Dogs going for another volley of balls with 5 seconds left. Put them up, and they park. Wow, what a match from our Red Alliance. Real-time score has 192 points with a full park and a partial. With that, let's kick it over to field #2 for match number 38.
We're back over here on field #2 for qualification match 38. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8088, Team Cephalopods, with their alliance partners, Team 280211 Steel Titans. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, Team 19426 QHSS Cardinals, with their alliance partners, Team 8721 Mighty Mechanics. Few score announcements before we get started with the match over here. Red Alliance victory for qualification match 37 of 48, with a final score of 211-75. You gotta go? He's staying? Why? What happened? That's a thumbs up from the head referee. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running right now. We see artifacts flying from both Red and Blue Alliance, where we see 8721 taking the initiative here and adding more artifacts to their side of the gate. We have artifacts flying from 28021 as well as our alliance partner Team 8088. Doing their best to make sure they get as many artifact points as they can for this autonomous period. 8721 now to try to grab more artifacts from their side of the field. And that's 3 more for the Blue Alliance right now, bringing the score up 27-42. Blue Alliance up as we now finish this autonomous period with a final volley.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is 2 minutes on the clock and running right now with a score of 49-56. Blue up. We see 8721 now going to try to get rid of all the artifacts that they scored during the autonomous period. 19426 now is going to try to grab artifacts as well and score on their side of the field. We see 28021 trying to assassinate me currently. 8088 also trying to assassinate me as we now continue with this match. Artifacts are being flown around everywhere, but unfortunately one did just miss the mark. That's another 3 for the Red Alliance as well. The Blue Alliance not going to do their best as well to try to fill up their side of the field. We have 19426 now adding a few more artifacts to the count as well. Gate goes up for the Blue Alliance. That is all the artifacts except 3. That is now 1 more artifact down for the Blue Alliance. 3 more as 8721 is trying to open up that gate a little bit more. 2 more from 19426 with time of 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock right now. Score being 97-104. Blue up. The Red Alliance is doing everything they can here in their power to try to catch up to the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is still going to inch ahead with a score of 109-116. Blue Alliance up still, trying to really dominate this match here, but the Red Alliance is not going to take that lying down. 8721 adding 2 more artifacts on their side of the field, alongside with Alliance Partner 19426 adding 3 more to the count as well. 8088 going to add 2 more to their side of the field as well. 1-2 from 28021. 8721 not going to add 2 more as well. Unfortunately, 1 did just fly past, going above of the scoring zone. 8088 trying to take my life again as 2 artifacts fly outside of the field. That's another 3 from 28021 with a time of 25 seconds on the clock right now and counting. 140 to 172. Blue is showing their dominance here in the field with the last 20 seconds of the match now as we enter the end game period with a score of 146 to 181. 146 to 181, Blue up with adding more artifacts onto the field. That's going to bump them up now to the 192. With 7 seconds left in the match right now, we see artifacts trying to go out, all out in a desperate gamble for dominance. With 1 second left, that's going to be it for this match here. With a final tentative score of 150 to 201. Blue Alliance putting on a stellar performance of the dominance here on field number 2. While the referees finish up with their checks here, we're going to take it back to field number 1. Take it away.
All right. Let's meet the teams for our next match. This match features 2 Staten Island Tech high school teams facing off against each other. Let's see who will be victorious. First up, in red, SITHS Mercury. Their partners, 10-3-9-2, the Rolling Drones. Facing off in blue, SITHS Saturn. And their partners, 32706, Tic Tac Tech. Scores going up for that last match. Blue Alliance takes it 223 to 168. 8721 holding on her number 2 spot at 19426, staying in 5th. All right. Drivers are ready, refs are ready, field is set. Let's get this next match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous, Tic Tac Tech lining up from the back. 3 shots going up, 3 shots go in. Shots coming up from the back for red now. Going really far. Blue putting in 2, 3, 4 more. Gate being cleared by our Red Alliance. Mercury putting up a few more, but they go wide. Tic Tac Tech trying to pick up some more. Looks like they missed that pickup. Time expired on our
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a big lead coming out of auto. Red putting up 2 shots. Blue putting up 3 shots from the back. Tic Tac Tech, so consistent. Saturn scoring in the front for blue. Tic Tac Tech scoring in the back. Mercury puts up 3 shots from the front. Their partners shooting from the front, trying to launch game pieces into orbit. Tic-tac-tac, picking up more from the human player zone. Lining up from the back. 3 shots go up, 3 shots go in, 9 points for blue. Saturn puts up 3 more. We've got a cover. Looks like it was knocked off one of our robots. No one slowing down. Hopefully it does not affect anybody. A little over a minute left. Blue with 110 points. Putting up more game pieces is blue. Blue clear their gate again. Tic-tac-tac puts up 2 of 3. Red comes up just short on 2 more shots. Mercury put in 1 more. Pick up again. Side by side, Red Alliance robots, 2 of 3 go up. Gate is cleared. Looks like Saturn is sitting dead by the blue gate. Tic-tac-tac on their own, putting up more and more game pieces, showing why they are one of the top robots in all of New York City. Here goes Tic-tac-tac. They picked up more. They're chasing a game piece into their human player zone, putting up 2 more for 6 points. Blue gate is full, or is close to full with 20 seconds left. End game begins. Tic-tac-tac fills it. Red gate also filled. Overflows for both alliances. Blue Alliance robot comes back to life to put up 1 more shot, and they are sitting there again as time expires. 1 full for blue, a full and a partial for red. With that, let's kick it over to field number 2 for match number 40.
All right, we're back over here on field number 2 for qualification match 40 of 48. On the Red Alliance, we have 14212 Metro Robotics with their alliance partners, Team 24661 Row Hawklings. They'll be going up against Team 9372 Standard Model with their alliance partners, Team 5361 Lionotics. We do have a score announcement over here for that last match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 123 to 213. Blue Alliance taking home the win. All right, that's a thumbs up from the head referee, so we're going to get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running right now. We see artifacts flying from both Red and Blue Alliance right now. 14212 and 24661 both hitting the mark. 24661 adding 3 more artifacts. 14212 is about to follow suit. 5361 also adding artifacts from their side of the field. Currently, there is a total of 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Now 4 with 1 unfortunately just missing the mark. So that's a total of 4 artifacts for blue. And we have a total of around 7 artifacts, 8 artifacts, if I count that correctly, for the Red Alliance.
Drivers,
making the score
pick
right
up
now,
your
36 to 20. Red Alliance up.
3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running right now, 36 to 20. Red Alliance up. The Red Alliance is not going to take this chance to try to increase the gap between themselves and their competitors right now. We see them now trying to play defensively with 9-3-7-2, trying to slow down their scoring efforts. 2-4-4-6-1 is going to try to also score into the side of their field, but unfortunately they did just miss the mark. as we now see 5361 responding with their own volley of artifacts that they have. 24661 unfortunately did miss one, but the other two they did get inside of their side of the field as well. 9372 is now going to try to score one more, unfortunately hitting one of the referees in the process. Their alliance partner 5361 is going to support from in the back of the field, adding two more artifacts to their side of the field. 14212 and 24661 being relentless with the scoring right now, adding as many artifacts as they can into their side of the field as well. Make sure that they really stockpile all these artifacts. That is now two more artifacts for the Red Alliance. As we see 9372 also lining up another shot. That is one more artifact for the Blue Alliance as their collector is almost at capacity. With a time right now of a minute on the clock right now, we have a score of 76-56, Red Alliance up. The Blue Alliance is going to still try to claw their way up with 5361 apparently having one of their artifacts stuck on their robot, not being able to outtake it properly. They're going to now start playing defensively against the two Red Alliance robot, pushing 14212 out of the way as they were shooting. 24661 is going to capitalize on the opportunity now, and they're going to try to shoot into their side as well, which they successfully do. 14212 going to add one more artifact to their side of the field. Blue Alliance 9372 is going to try to pick up the slack here, as they're now going to try to score without the support of their alliance partner. With 25 seconds left, we're inches away from the beginning of the end game with a score of 97-67. Red Alliance up still as they continue to increase between the gap between their score and the Blue Alliance as they now break into 103. They broke into the hundreds with 10 seconds left on this match right now. 9372 is now going to add a few more artifacts before they head home. Same thing with 14212. They tried, but unfortunately they did just miss the mark. With 3 seconds left, that's going to wrap up this match over here on field number 2. With a final intended to score of 105-70, we're going to have to wait and see what the referees think, but it definitely does seem to be in the Red Alliance's favor. We're going to take it back on field number 1 for qualification 41 of 48.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification 41. First up, in red, 13368, the Mechatronics. Their partners, 4174, Atomic Theory. And in blue, first up, 21377, Botsworth. And their partners, 4780, Robolution. Going up for that last match. Red Alliance takes it 126-87. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue with 1. All right, the next match is ready. Drivers ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots coming to life. Robolution. Linsanity putting up 3 from the back. Getting 9 points, lining up to pick 3 more. Oh, so smooth. Botsworth attempt to clear the gate, but come up just short. Robolution scoring again. 4174 picks up 2 more. Here comes Atomic Theory. 1, 2 more shots for 6 points. Linsanity, 2 more shots for 6 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red with a slight advantage, but oh so fast. That 4780 robot going to pick up and play defense at the same time. They go to the human player, pick up 2 more. Turret lined up, 3 robots in the back. 4780 putting up 1 anyway. Atomic Theory putting up 2, unencumbered from the front. They can score freely. A lot of contact. Flags waving by that blue human player zone. Atomic Theory, 1, 2, 3 shots for 9 points. Oh, that's 2 overflows, so they only scored 7. .4780 picking up again, shooting over a defender. Wowee, full height defender, they shoot over it. Get 9 points. Atomic Theory, shots looking like they're coming up short. 1 falls in. 1 minute left. This match is very close. 6-point difference in real-time score. Blue with the advantage this time. Spotsworth clear the gate for their partners. 4780 put up one shot. They put up another shot. A lot of game pieces by that red human player. Revolution with a quick pickup. They shoot one. They pick up another. Blue Alliance still with a slight lead. Here comes Atomic Theory. Trying to close the gap. 4780 putting up 2 more shots for 6 points as our end game period begins. Blue is up by 9. This could go anybody's way. Blue putting up 2, 3 more shots, 1 going in. Atomic Theory putting up 3 shots, 1 overflowing. With 5 seconds left, these teams are looking apart. This could come down to endgame. Red with a full and a partial. Blue looks like they have 2 partials. Oh, this one's going to be tight. And let's kick it over to field number 2.
All right, qualification match 42 over here on field 2. We'll have team 28021, the Steel Titans, teaming up with team 20701, team Lovelace. They'll be facing off against team 31670, the Moo Moo Movers, and team 11453, Uncertainty Principle. Uncertainty Principle and Steel Titans taking that far position in order for the setup. Meanwhile, Lovelace and Moo Moo Movers seem to be positioned right where they just need to back up, and they'll already be exactly in the spot to take their autonomous shots. All right, we're randomizing over here on field 2. And no need to change anything. The motif is motif 3. It'll be purple, purple, green. Keep an eye out for purple, 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 green. Lovelace, sun's down. All right, looks like we're ready to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. Uncertainty Principle getting into position to fire. Lovelace missing a little bit short. Moo Moo Movers, 1, 2, 3 from the double barrel shot over there. Uncertainty Principle still in position. Seems like they might be waiting. Oh, just a little too short there for the first 2 shots. But Moo Moo Movers able to get 2 more in and pick up 3 more. A really clean pickup mechanism over here for Moo Moo Movers. Uncertainty Principle all the way downtown. Moo Moo Movers getting 2 more in. That's 2 more as well. We have a completely full station over here, but Red's almost full over there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, going into the driver control portion. Blue has 36, red 31. It is an even match. Uncertainty Principle quickly gets a shot in. Lovelace misses 2, unfortunately. Steel Titans able to get 2 in. And all the way downtown, Moo Movers able to get some in as well. Uncertainty Principle picking up another one. Moo Movers getting back into position. Steel Titans, oh, a little bit of defense over here from Uncertainty Principle. But Steel Titans able to take their shot. Moo Movers quickly picking up another green one. Uncertainty Principle grabbing a purple and shooting it in. Lovelace having a little bit of difficulty, maybe a little bit of defense over here by Moo Moo Movers. Moo Moo Movers 1, 2 in as well. And so far over on the red side, filling up mostly with purple. That is one strategy you can do. If you fill up completely with purple, you get 2 out of the 3 bonuses. But Steel Titan over there recycling the balls back onto the field. Uncertainty Principle popping a green one in quickly. Moo Moo Movers backing up to try to get their shot. Steel Titans 1, 2, 3 quickly getting 2 in, but the third one bouncing out. And right now it's about evenly matched with 192 balls flying on both sides. 20 being scored by red and 27 by blue. Looks like right now penalties are the difference, but blue closing the gap again with those long distance shots from Moo Moo Movers. Uncertainty Principle down here getting 1 but missing the second one short. Steel Titan getting into position and getting 3 in quickly. Steel Titan really consistently shooting those 3 shots. Uncertainty Principle though matching them. Steel Titans getting another one in there as well. And right now the score is 124 to 116. This is an incredibly close match. Artifacts flying over here over on the blue goal as we go down. 5 seconds left into endgame. This will come down to those last few final shots. Uncertainty Principle missing 2, but Moo Moo Movers banking it in. Here we go. Oh, we're in endgame. Steel Titans getting 1, 2 in. Lovelace missing 2 as well. Red Alliance looks like Steel Titans going over another park. Moo Moo Movers getting into position, trying to get that full park. Uncertainty Principle carefully coming in, trying to help make sure they get that full park. Red Alliance getting into position as well. Maybe a full park. Lovelace final shots. We had movement after the buzzer. We do have a penalty on the Red Alliance here. It will come down to a very close match. Again, unofficial score of 153 to 132, but we're tallying up the parks, and I did see a penalty right at the end of the match there. We'll have to see who takes this one. But, oh, looks like we have scores from an earlier match. That's not this match here. The Red Alliance wins for qualification match 41 to 48. Incredibly close match. Red Alliance wins 103 to 100. The difference there being it looks like the pattern able to earn 3 ranking points, and 4174 staying in 12th place, 13368 moving up to 21st place. But the referees meeting here and tallying up the final score of this match, it will come down to penalties, I think.
With that, let's meet the teams on field number 1. This is a very important match here as teams start to play their final matches. Oh, we got our scores coming up from that last match. The Blue Alliance takes it 166 to 158, incredibly close. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points. As I was saying, on field number 1, right now we have our number 1 seed playing their 6th match, looking to clinch the number 1 spot in our alliance selections for our playoffs. Let's meet the teams that are trying to stop that from happening. First up, in red, 19426 QHSS Cardinals. They are currently our number 5 seed. Their partners, 10539 Ultra. They are our number 11 seed right now, still alive for the top 6. And facing off against them, first off, like I said, our number 1 seed, 22437, the Demon Dogs. And trying to help them secure that number 1 spot, their partners in blue, 10393, Pink Droid. All right, let's get this very important match started. Drivers, let's get ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots coming to life. Dogs and Cardinals shooting from the front like mirror images of each other with the turreted shooters and the mechanism rollers. Such similar robots dialed in. Dogs clear their gate, pick up 3 more. Cardinals doing the same. These autonomous routines are so similar. These robots are so similar. These scores are so similar. Blue Alliance.
Driver.
Oh no, Red Alliance
controllers.
with the lead. They took a little jump.
3, 2, 1.
Ultra really close to a bunch of game pieces, but here come the Demon Dogs. They pick up 1, 2. They shoot them from the back. So versatile, the Demon Dogs robot. Pink Droid shooting from the front. Demon Dogs shooting from the back. Ultra Pro joining them. Cardinals scoring 2 from the front. Trying to poach from the Blue Alliance human player, but Demon Dogs comes in, makes contact. Cardinals shooting on the move from that front zone. So impressive, the software required to do such a thing. But Pink Droid contacts them as they try to shoot, and those shots go wide. Lots of shots going up, some of them going wide. Ultra picking up from the back. Their partners, the Cardinals, joining them. Real-time score, Blue Alliance with an advantage. This one is very close. Ultra pushing the Demon Dogs out of that launch area. Demon Dogs moving instead to the front, using that versatility to score 3, pick up 1 more and score 2 more, picking up 2 more from their human player. Contact with the blue robot. There is a blue robot sitting dead by the red human player zone and the red secret tunnel. Some overflow for blue. Blue Alliance clearing the gate. 4-point difference right now. Demon Dogs on their own. Contact between red and blue robot at the secret tunnel. That is not where you want your robot to be sitting dead. Cardinals shooting from the front launch zone. Red Alliance has taken the lead. Endgame begins. Cardinals score 2 more. Demon Dogs overflow 2. Ultra scoring from the back. Overflow for red. 2 parks, a full and a partial for red. Oh, they move at the last second. 2-2-4-3-7, the Demon Dogs. Looks like they have a partial of their own as time expires on that exciting match.
Oh, what a match. I'm feeling like a potential playoff preview just happened over there. That was awesome. All right, we're moving over here for qualification match 44, featuring a collegiate grudge match over here. Collegiate Dutchman Blue taking on Collegiate Dutchman Orange. Orange paired up with Ro Hockling's team 24661. Meanwhile, Blue teamed up with Tic Tac Tech piloting their robot, Toe. Oh, looks like we have scores from a previous match. Red Alliance takes qualification match 43. 19426 moving up to 3rd place and knocking 22437 down to 2nd place overall. Like we thought, a super consequential match. But we've got more games to play. We're back over here for qualification match 44. These last few matches making such a difference in the final rankings. And again, those final rankings being so important to find out where teams will be and who will be allowed to choose their partners going into the elimination matches. All right, we're ready to go. We're getting started over here in 3, 2, 1, go. Tomas portion starts. Toe goes over into position. Blue shooting long distance shot. Meanwhile, Hockling's also, but Orange also matching it. And over here, Hockling's able to open up the gate and cycle artifacts back in. A strong autonomous from both sides here. Toe going and picking up some more. Some nice coordination over there with Blue. Seems like Orange has fired a couple artifacts and is content to sit this one out. Right now, Red with a slight advantage. But a couple more shots here from Hocklings and a couple more from Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, going into the driver control portion, Red with a 58-45 advantage. So again, Blue has some ground to make up, but we've certainly seen teams be able to do that over the course of the day. Blue taking first blood over here with 1, 2, 3, 4 shots over here, but Collegiate shooting from the back corner, able to make some more in as well. Reloading. Meanwhile, Hockling's able to get 3 in. Toe shooting from that position and also playing a little bit of defense against Collegiate Blue, making sure they're not able to get into their spot, only making 1 of their 3. Toe back in the position, getting 3 in there as well. Toe playing double duty, playing defense and scoring. All right. Collegiate Blue deciding to move up a little bit and avoid the congestion on the far side of this field. And right now it is a close match of 85-73 with a little over a minute left to play. Hawking's able to get a couple more in. Meanwhile, Red's able to open up the gate and cycle things back onto the field. Orange getting back into position for that long distance shot. But right behind them, Collegiate Blue also making the shot. Orange knocking one in too. Collegiate just matching each other shot for those long distance shots. Right now, it is less than 15 points between them as Orange knocks 2 in and Hawkins are able to do the same. Toe trying to get into position for that close distance shot, able to get there. That's 1-2 quickly in, and Red with a 106-97 advantage. But again, only about 40 seconds left in the match. I did see a penalty just get assessed. We'll have to see what it is. Collegiate Blue from long distance, very good. Orange also matching them though. This is a close match as we are about to go into endgame in about 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're in endgame. That's the buzzer for endgame. But all of the robots continuing to fire. They know every single artifact will matter here. This is an incredibly close match. It will come down to the wire as we get to the last 10 seconds of the match. And Orange starts to get in position trying to get that full park. Their partner comes in and sneaks in. Collegiate Blue seems like they're waiting for Toe to try to get the entire match. Oh, controllers down. And from here, it looks like maybe Toe is has a little toe, pun intended, outside of the box. We're going to have to wait and see as we tally up the final scores. Red with an advantage for the driver control portion, but I do think those last few seconds may have made the difference. We'll wait and see. All right, scores are locked in. Let's see if we can see the scores of that last match. Here we go, up on the big board. The Red Alliance takes it. Red Alliance wins with a final score of 197-162, meaning both of the Red Alliance teams move up into the top 5. 32706 taking 3rd place and 32308 moving up into 5th, earning a rare 6 ranking points, all 6 ranking points in that match. A huge, huge match for 23208 and 32706. Excellent job moving up in the rankings. Let's throw it back over to field number 1.
And on field number 1, we have match 45. Let's meet these teams. First up, in red, team number 479, Sty Fusion. Their partners, 10392, the Rolling Drones. Facing off against them, in blue, 17253, Tritonics. And their partners, in green, 14712, Ruckus Robotics. All right, let's get match 45 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots Domino Life. Ruckus puts up 3 for 9 points. Fusion scored 3 from the back. Ruckus lining up again, going to their gate. Fusion missed the 3 they pick up from the opposing human player zone. Ruckus put up 2 more, looking to clear it. Fusion scored 2 of 3. From the back, trying to pick up more, but there's nothing there for them. Ruckus trying to do the same. They pick up 1. They don't shoot it as time expires on our autonomous
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red with a 9-point advantage. That's 3 game pieces coming into driver control. Ruckus getting pushed out of the front launch zone. Fusion trying to shoot from the back. They go 2 for 3. Going straight to their human player, picking up 2. Ruckus clearing their gate. Rolling drones trying to shoot from the front. Fusion goes 1 for 2 from the back, picking up 3 more. Ruckus shoot 1 from the front, looking to pick up more. Fusion goes 0 for 3 from the back. They pick up 3 more. Lining up in the back. Their partners getting a little in their way. Tritronics putting up shots and clearing the gate from the front. Fusion going wide again, 0 for 3. Fusion deciding to shoot from the front, making a collision with Tritronics. 3 for 3 goes Fusion. Contact by the red human player. Real-time score, blue has now taken the advantage. Shots going up, all the robots converging on the front. 1 shot going in for red. The other 2 missing wide as there is contact. A lot of game pieces in the back of the field. Fusion trying to score from there, but they make contact with Ruckus, which throws them off. Blue Alliance with the lead. Everyone moving to the front. Fusion scoring against the wall. 3 shots going up, 3 shots going in. Contact between the red and blue robots at the blue gate. Blue now with a 6-point lead as endgame does begin. This is anybody's match. Fusion going up, 3, 4 shots going up for red. 2 or 3 going in. Red has now taken the lead. 10 seconds left. Red with the full park. Fusion lining up. Now deciding to go for the partial. Blue going for their part as time expires. Wow, that was close. That could go either way. Let's kick it over to field number 2.
All right, over here in field 2, we're getting ready for qualification match 46. Match 46 features as a Red Alliance team 18657 AIM Robotics. They'll be teaming up with team 9372 Standard Model. They'll be facing off against a Blue Alliance of team 4785 Anonymous Autonomous and team 20712 Kenny Donuts. Looks like Kenny Donuts and Standard Model taking these close positions for Autonomous. Meanwhile, Anonymous Autonomous running an autonomous program that uses that far distance shooting. AIM situated right up there next to them as well.
I need that back, Darce. Darce is trying to steal my
We do have the results from qualification match 45. Red Alliance wins it. Red Alliance wins qualification match 45 with a score of 109 to 97. All right, we're getting started over here in 3, 2, 1, go. Kenny Donuts goes back in position. Oh, missing long with all 3. But over on the far side, Red gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. Kenny Donuts able to go back in the position and get 1 more in, however. But over on the far side, Red gets a 6th one in. Kenny Donuts getting back into position. Unfortunately, does not look like they have an artifact. With 8 seconds left, will we see them try shooting 1 more time before it's over? AIM does. Oh, AIM gets 2 out of the 3. Oh, but Kenny Donuts 3 at the buzzer.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. The driver control portion has started. Red with an advantage going into the driver control portion of about 40 to 23. Anonymous Thomas quickly going over and shooting 2 in over here, but 1, 2, 3 over on the red side to match them. AIM also shooting a couple more in from that far distance shot. Anonymous Autonomous really quickly moving around the field and getting into that close position. AIM trying to shoot from close, but having a little bit of difficulty, but Standard Model able to sneak 2 in underneath the wire. Anonymous Autonomous getting 1 in, but missing the other one long. Kenny Donuts 2 out of the 3 going long, but 1 still coming in. And right now, Red with a slight advantage, but holding on to it. Standard Model having a little bit of difficulty opening up that gate, but eventually getting it and then getting back into position and getting 1 out of the 3 in. Kenny Donuts shooting 3 over here. AIM getting 1, 2. Artifacts flying back and forth, but right now Red is pulling away slightly. They're matching shot for shot. So that initial, but Kenny Donuts 3 in a row. And Anonymous Autonomous doing a little bit of defense and knocking 3 in there as well. A strong move from Anonymous Autonomous and Kenny Donuts as well as the gap narrows between the 3. Anonymous Autonomous, but Kenny Donuts missing all 3 to the side. And AIM and Standard Model matching up. This is an incredibly close match of 133 to 117. Anonymous Autonomous just going back and forth really carefully and with precision shooting, getting it in as we're in the last 30 seconds of the match. Standard Model trying to get back into position, shooting over the partners and getting them in. AIM also getting some in as well. 20 seconds left, and Blue has taken the lead, but Red takes it back. 157 to 153, 162 to 157. I can't keep track of these lead changes with only 10 seconds left in the match. There's a 2-point difference as 1, 2, 3, 4 elements going here in the side. A final second to park. 1. That's the buzzer. Controllers down. This will be very, very close. Blue coming in at the last second. It was an unofficial score of 178 to 170. Even a single penalty could make this match go the other way. I'm going to be obnoxious and stand right here for a second. And we're going to wait to see the score on the big board. Who's going to take it? Really excellent driving and so many artifacts being fired over the course of that match. Red taking the lead early, Blue coming back, but it going back and forth to the very last second. We do have final scores for this qualification match. Let's see it on the big board. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it with a final score of 193 to 180. Excellent driving from both sides. Blue not only winning the match, but winning 4 ranking points and moving up in the rankings. All right, let's bounce it back over to field number 1 for our penultimate qualification match.
All right, we've got match 47, the final qualification match on field number 1. We will play one more on field number 2 after this. Let's meet the teams. First up, in red, we've got team number 26195, Saturn, their partners, 8088, team Cephalopods. In blue, their opponents, 22335, Polymorphism, and their partners, 5361, Lionotics. All right, field is set, refs are ready, drivers are ready. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots going up from the back. 2, 3 going in for red, 2 going in for blue. Red gate already getting cleared. 2 shots going up from the back for blue, 1 going in. Saturn picking up more game pieces. Locking in their turret, 1 for 3, they go. Lionotics trying to shoot from the back, they do so successfully. And they rotate out of that lead line.
Drivers,
Blue Alliance
pick up your
will have
controllers.
the advantage.
3, 2, 1.
Driver control begins. Polymorphism trying to clear that blue gate. Saturn shooting from the front. Cephalopods shooting from the back. Lionotics going 2 for 2. Picking up more, clearing the blue gates. Saturn, 3 more shots going up. Cephalopods helping them out. Saturn clearing that gate once again. Polymorphism trying to get pushed by Cephalopods, but they score anyway. Now they're fighting back, trying to do the same to their opponents. Changing their minds, going to the front. 8088 taking advantage, going 3 for 3 from the back. Saturn going 3 for 3 from the front. 5361 putting in some more, clearing their blue gate. Polymorphism scoring from the back. 1 minute left. This match is oh so close. A lot of standings implications for some of these teams as they fight for the top 6. They want to be alliance captains. They want to be in playoffs. This is their opportunity. 1 point advantage for red. Blue puts up 3 game pieces for 9 points. Here comes red with 3 points of their own. Polymorphism puts up 3 more shots. Blue clears the gate once again. Red putting in some more game pieces, 2 going in for 6 points. Polymorphism putting up 3 more, 2 go in. Saturn does exactly the same. 53-61 Lionotics putting up 2 more. 2 more going up for Saturn. And cephalopods, they're starting to overflow. Red gate is full, blue gate is full. It's all overflowing now. Each point is going to make a difference. Blue score has jumped, and they're taking an advantage as time does expire. Full and a partial for each alliance. Wow, what a match. And with that, let's kick it over to field number 1 for our final match.
All right, this is going to be our final match of the qualification rounds, and it is a doozy. All 4 teams have a lot to play for, but this match will feature our current #1 ranked team. They do need to win this match to hold on to their #1 ranking. All of the other teams, I'm sure, watching either live or on the video screen, because this match could have huge consequences for the overall rankings going into Alliance selection. But let's quickly introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14212 Metrobotics. They're teamed up with team 23463 SITHS Mercury. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of 8721 Mighty Mechanics and 22359 Overclock. All right, the field is randomized, and again, the special order is purple, green, purple, so keep an eye out for that as we get that score. Oh, let's take a look and see qualification match. The last qualification match was the Blue Alliance taking qualification match 47. A close match, a final score of 194 to 166. That means 22335 able to hold on to their 6th place ranking and waiting to see the results of this final match. All right, we're ready to go with the final qualification match today in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. Mighty Mechanics quickly able to get 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far over here on the Blue Alliance. To 3 for red. Oh, but 3 quickly over on the other side too. That's Mercury getting 6. So getting that shot by shot, but Mighty Mechanics going back and cycling over, opening up the gate and refilling back up. Mighty Mechanics getting 3 more, going back in. Missing 3, maybe time for 1 more shot. Yep, and they get all 3 in the last couple seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, we're now into the driver control portion. Blue with a lead, but again, a strong showing from red so far. Mighty Mechanics quickly getting 3 in, along with Overclock, who goes over and immediately tries to open up the gate to get just more artifacts onto the field. Mighty Mechanics getting 2, but over on the far side, we're also almost filled up the collection station over there as well. 23463 opening the gate and cycling over. And again, lots of congestion. A penalty on the Red Alliance over here means the Blue Alliance so far with a lead and holding on to it. Mighty Mechanics moving a little bit more slowly now, but quickly getting 2 out of the 1 bounces out, so that only 1 of the 3 will count there. Some contact over here on this side of the field, and right now, Blue holding on to the lead that they had from Autonomous, but not quite pulling away quite yet. Blue able to shoot 38 so far to 29 from red, but some penalties having red still in it a little bit. Mighty Mechanic, really smooth shooting from Mighty Mechanics over here as just a waterfall of artifacts come in. But 1-4-2-1-2 able to quickly get some in over on their side of the field too. That's Metrobotics very quickly getting it in, and right now it's down to less than a 30-point match. Another penalty over here on the other side, and Mighty Mechanics coming over trying to open up the gate and recycle with about 40 seconds left in this match. There's about 40-point difference between the two teams. Mighty Mechanics shooting long over here, but over on the other side, Red, 1, 2, 3, pop him in, grabbing another one, getting into position. 30 seconds left in the match, and again, less than 30 points between the two teams. Overclock able to knock some in and rack up the score. Mighty Mechanics 1-2. We're in endgame. 18 seconds left in this a fantastic match. But again, a lot of congestion on the field as teams continue to try to score. And they've opened up the gate, so they will lose. But oh, a penalty over here on the Blue Alliance means Red will get more points. And as we go down to final 2 seconds, an unofficial score of 222 to 198. But we will wait and see. I did hear 1 or 2 penalties being called at the very last second. We'll wait and see if this ticks up a little bit. Again, a very important match, especially specifically for Mighty Mechanics, currently ranked #1 and hoping to hold on to that spot going into Alliance selection. But we'll have to wait and see for the final score. The red score is ticking up a little bit, but will it be enough?
All right.
All right, we're anxiously waiting for the final scores of this last match. Referee still conferring over here and tallying them up. All right, let's see the final score. The match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it, which means Mighty Mechanics will hold on to the #1 seed and will be in prime picking position. Meanwhile, 22359 able to move up in the rankings due to 5 ranking points, but both Red Alliance teams also moving up in the rankings because they were able to earn free ranking points despite not winning that match. So 14212 moving up to 14th place, 23463 moving up to 19th. An amazing, close match. But we do have our final rankings at the end of the qualification matches. So teams are now meeting, deciding who they're going to offer partnerships with. And we will meet back here at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock for Alliance selection. Again, Alliance selection will begin at 4 o'clock right here, so stay tuned.
So please make sure your teams are sending a representatives for Alliance selection as soon as possible because it is now 4 p.m. We're just going to give it a few more minutes for teams to get it together and send us a representative for Alliance selection. Hate is gonna hate, 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 hate. If you're here for a line selection, please make one line. We need one line. One straight line. There's a black line in the back, maybe along that black line or the blue line somewhere. We need a line so we see who's here and who's not. Again, it's only one representative from each team. Please line up. Once we know we have majority, or all 32, we'll begin. I counted 25. It's interesting where the camera is pointed right now, because that's not where the alliance selection is going to happen. All right, let's get this started. Let's make some noise for the qualification matches we just saw. We can be louder. Let's make some noise, New York City. All right. Impressive 48 matches, impressive season, and I am super excited of every single one of our teams today, because it was not easy to make it here, and it was not easy to make it through qualification. But it is now time for the playoffs. And before we can go into playoffs, we need to make alliances. I'm going to make this short because most of you have been through this. For alliance selection, I'm going to invite the 6 highest ranked teams from qualification to come up, and they'll be able to choose one partner to join them for the playoffs. There's one rule during alliance selection. If a team that is invited to join an alliance declines the invitation, that team cannot be invited by anyone else. So for example, if Alliance 1 invites Alliance 4 captain to join their alliance, and Alliance 4 captain declines, Alliance 2 and 3 cannot invite them, but Alliance 4 keeps their right to become an alliance captain themselves. And then Alliance 1 will need to pick another team to join their alliance. But if Alliance 4 accepts that invitation, everyone moves up and we invite the next highest ranked team to join us as alliance captain. Throughout the day, I saw a lot of teams with laptops, papers, taking notes on what other teams are doing, and that is scouting, because they want to make the strongest possible alliance to play the rest of our tournament today. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we'll move into the double elimination playoffs, where every team or every alliance will start in the upper bracket. Once the team loses a match, they move down to the lower bracket. Once the alliance loses their second match in a row, they are eliminated from the playoffs. There's a lot on the line, so let's meet the teams. Rank number 6, team 22335.
Polymorphism from the Poly Prep Country Day School, representing Brooklyn, New York.
Rank number 5, team 23208.
The Collegiate Dutchman Blue from the Collegiate School from New York, New York.
And now please welcome rank number 19426.
The QHSS Cardinals from the Queens High School for Sciences at York College from Jamaica in Queens, New York.
Rank number 3 today is team 32706.
It's Tic Tac Tech from the Avenue New York School from New York, New York.
Rank number 2, please welcome 22437.
The Demon Dogs from Gotham Tech High School from Long Island City, New York.
And welcome our number 1 seed, team 8721.
The Mighty Mechanics from the Forest Hills Robotics League from Forest Hills, New York.
All right, we're going to start with our Alliance Captain 1, making their first choice.
Team 8721 Mighty Mechanics would like to graciously invite Team 22437 Demon Dogs.
All right, would they like to accept or form their own alliance? Demon Dogs, what do you say?
Team 22437 graciously accepts.
Everyone else, please move on up one step. I invite the next highest ranked team, Team 4785, to become Alliance Captain 6.
Anonymous Autonomous from the host school, Francis Lewis High School from Queens, New York.
All right, he has a nice costume. It's going to take him a little bit longer to get here, but that's okay. Take your time.
And the best dressed mascot we have.
That is, I think, the only mascot we have.
It's a bird.
All right, we're going to go to our Alliance Captain 2, Tic Tac Tech. Who would you like to invite?
Team 32706, Tic Tac Tech, would like to invite Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics.
Ruckus Robotics.
Ruckus Robotics from the Avenues New York School from New York, New York.
Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 14712 graciously accepts.
All right, 2 alliances down, 4 more to go. Cardinals, you can have 2 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. All right, he's ready, he's ready. That was actually 2 seconds.
Sorry, that was funny. Team 19426 would like to run it back. Their supers win with Team 479 Sci Fusion.
479.
Sci Fusion from Stuyvesant High School from New York, New York.
Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 479 graciously accepts.
3 alliances down. 3 more to go. Ready?
Team 23208 would like to invite Team 26195.
26195.
It's Saturn from the Staten Island Technical High School from Staten Island, New York.
Would they like to accept or decline this invitation?
26195 would like to graciously accept.
All right, I love it. They came with props. All right, polymorphism, right? You may go talk to your team quickly. You also In the meantime, captains, remember you have to stay back and talk with your tournament head referee, Dr. Melody Ting, to go over our playoff tournament rules. And for everyone else, if your team does not make it into playoff, it's not the end of the day because we have these beautiful trophies that we need to give out. So please don't pack up and leave. We want to make sure you take them home with you today. And with that, ready? Who's the lucky team?
Team 22335 Polymorphism would like to graciously invite Kenny Donuts.
Kenny Donuts.
20712, Kenny Donuts from the University Heights Secondary School from the Bronx, New York.
Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 20712 would graciously accept.
All right, there's a lot on the line. Who's the last lucky team who's going to make it into the playoffs? and you get to make that decision. Who's the lucky team?
Team 4785 would like to invite Team 4780 Revolution.
4780.
Revolution, also from Francis Lewis High School here in Queens, New York.
All right. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
We graciously accept.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please stay with us. We'll be back in just 15 minutes for playoff match 1. Captains, please meet with your tournament head referee. Everyone else, we'll be back shortly with more exciting matches. Teams playing in the playoff, please go grab your robots, your tools. This is now your pit. Please bring everything you need. The arena is now your pit. Everyone else, please stay with us. We have awards, we have medals, we have trophies to give out. And if Abraham Days decide to play some good music today, maybe we'll dance.
as we're getting ready for playoff match number 1 over here on field number 1, let's get a quick rundown of what to expect here. On the Red Alliance, we have winning Alliance captain from Super Qualifiers 2. It's Team 23208 Collegiate Dutchman Blue. They're up again. They're partnered with Team 26195, the Super Qualifier winning Alliance first team selected, Cis Saturn. They'll be going up against Team 22335 Polymorphism, the Finals Alliance captain for Qualifier 2 and the Design Award winner for Super Qualifier 1. And their alliance partner is Team 20712 Kenny Donuts, the finalist alliance, the Inspired Place third place winner for Super Qualifier 2 as well. It's definitely going to be shaping up to be an explosive match here for field number 1, with the winner of match 1 in the playoffs advancing match number 3 in the winner's bracket, while the loser advances to playoff match number 6 in the elimination bracket. As we're getting final checks in place now with all of these teams, we're going to have to wait and see who is going to edge out the victory here today, with 20 seconds left before the beginning of this match. All right, the randomization order came through here on field number 1. We're dealing with the motif number 3, being a purple-green pattern for the robots here for this playoff match number 1. All right, we're getting a thumbs up right here on the Blue Alliance. We're getting our thumbs up from the Red Alliance as well. We're just waiting for final checks from our referees before we get started. Thumbs down from our head referee. We're going to have to wait to see what's the deal. All right, we got a thumbs up all around. Is that thumbs up for the head referee? That's a thumbs up for the head referee. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes and 30 running on the clock now, where we have movement from both Red and Blue Alliance. Artifacts are flying all around with 26195 and 23208 adding all their artifacts into their side of the field and letting go of their gate as well. 2 more artifacts for the Red side. That's 3 for the Blue side. That's another 3 as well for Blue, added by 22335. 20712 is now going to add more artifacts to their side as well, supported by 22335. We have 23208 now, adding 2 more artifacts for the Red side, as that wraps things up for the autonomous period of this match.
3,
score of 41
2,
to 50,
1.
47 to 47 for both alliances. Now it's going to be a case of who is able to take the lead first. With right now artifacts being collected by all teams right now, with 22335 playing more defensively, trying to slow down 23208. The Blue Alliance is the first to add new artifacts during this teleop phase right now, with 20712 being the first to add an artifact to the blue side of things. We now have 26195 shooting. We have shots from 23208 as well, unfortunately missing the mark, but the next shot goes through just clean. With 20721 and 22335 adding their own set of artifacts as well, with the energy being high here in the room as both Red and Blue is being cheered on. with the minute and 23 seconds on the clock right now. Score of 81-81, 81-82. Blue Alliance is up by a mere point. Will they keep it up though? 81-85. The Blue Alliance has the lead here as they're inching ahead from the Red Alliance. With a time now, 1 minute and 10 on the clock right now. 2-2-3-3-5 going to add more artifacts from the human player. 2-3-2-8 shooting from all the way far side. Unfortunately missing one of the artifacts, but adding a substantial amount more. 207-2-1 and 2-2-3-3-5 responding suit as well. Adding 6 more artifacts for their side of the field. With 2-3-2-0-8 adding more artifacts as well. That's another artifact for the Red Alliance. With the energy so high here for playoff match number 1. Score of 102-127. Blue Alliance is up 127 with a time of 42 seconds on the clock right now and counting. As they get closer to the beginning of their endgame period, it seems that there's an unfortunate dispatch from the Red Alliance 26205. Their turret is now out of commission, leading just their alliance partner 23208 to do the heavy lifting here. Will it be enough? Will they be able to catch up to the dominance of the Blue Alliance here? Only time will tell us. More artifacts are being added by 23205 and 207012 with 20 seconds left on the match right now. Score of 120-172, 121-81. It keeps getting higher as the Blue Alliance adds more artifact. 23208 desperately struggling to take the lead, but will it be enough? It probably won't be. With 7 seconds left on the match, 120-184, 120-184. The Blue Alliance is going to take home the victory for playoff match number 1. Stellar performance from the Blue Alliance as they made their mark here in New York City Championships. We're going to take it to field number 2 right now. Sloan, please take it away.
All right, we're over here at field number 2 for playoff match number 2. Playoff match number 2 has a Red Alliance, a team 19426, the QHSS Cardinals, team up team 479, Sty Fusion. They'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance of 4785, Anonymous Autonomous, and 4780, Robolution.
We do have a score announcement for playoff match number 1. If you can please look up to the front. As the robots start building and scanning, they're going to say it is a Blue Alliance victory for playoff match number 1. Final score of 139-221. Blue Alliance takes it as they move on to match number 3.
All right, we're randomizing over here. Motif number 3. So purple, purple, green will give us extra points here. All right, we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts, all 4 robots moving, and a bunch of artifacts being shot over here by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance matching, though. Cardinals, again, moving very quickly, opening up the gate, picking up artifacts they just fired. Oh, but a little bit of jamming on their firing mechanism, but Anonymous Autonomous living up to their name and doing a strong autonomous program over here. 1-2 out of the 3. And again, back and forth, back and forth. This looks like driver control, but remember, all these robots are pre-programmed to using sensors.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we start the driver control, Red has an advantage 70-52. But Anonymous is quickly scoring 3 in and all the way from downtown. Linsanity shooting long-distance shots over there. Ooh, a little bit of congestion over on the far side of the field. Looks like 479 potentially playing a little bit of defense against the smaller robot of Robolution. Oh, but Robolution able to back up as well, pushing 479 out of position and making the missed shot. We've got some really fast-moving robots here on the field using that speed to their advantage as Cardinals get back into position and shoot one in, but a little bit of defense from Anonymous Autonomous pushes them over. And right now, the score is 100-92, 115-108. This is an incredibly close scoring match once again. Anonymous Autonomous moving back and scoring more over here. 4780 taking those long-distance shots. Some good coordination by the Blue Alliance here with 4780 doing the long-distance shots and Anonymous Autonomous taking the close ones. Meanwhile, the Cardinals shooting as they move, using that turret in order to still stay precise. Red with a 153-144 advantage. But again, this will come down right to the wire once again. An incredibly close match with 47 seconds left in. Cardinals getting in position, shooting 2 purple, 1 in, but 1 bounce over there. 479 looks like they're trying to get in position. Maybe a little bit of difficulty lining up their shot, but once they do, they're able to get one in. 4780, long distance shot, just barely missing. Cardinals opening up the gate on the far side, and we're under 30 seconds with less than 20 points between these two teams. We're down to 23 seconds, and we're about to enter endgame right now. We're in endgame. Last final shots. Sty getting a couple shots in. 4780, long distance, 2 in. That might make the difference. 4780 looks like they're trying to get over into position to park. Meanwhile, Cardinals also trying to get the full park with their smaller frame. Their partner Sty trying to come in. One final shot, 4785 trying to get in. Will they get in bounce position? The controller's down. A potential last-second penalty over there by the Blue Alliance. I thought I heard them possibly call out movement after the buzzer had sounded. We'll have to wait and see. But some really fast-moving, well-driven robots and a pretty even matchup through the entire rounds.
With that, we'll be moving back to field number 1 to give you a quick rundown of what to expect for playoff match number 3. We have our Blue Alliance, Team 22325 Polymorphism, and their alliance partners, Team 20712 Kenny Donuts. They're trying to see if they can keep this Cinderella story alive as they face our number 1 alliance. They're small, they're mighty. It's 8721 Mighty Mechanics with their alliance partner, the bot straight from hell. It's 22437 Demon Dogs. This is definitely going to be a match to remember, folks, as the winner is going to move on to playoff match number 7, and the loser is going to move on to playoff match number 5. We're going to have to wait and see who's going to take it here as we move on and get ready for match number 3. Will it be the Cinderella story, or will it be the top threats for today's competition? We have 3 minutes and 15 on the clock and waiting, which we do have a score announcement. Sloan,
we're going to go for score for playoff match number 2. Look up on the big board. The Red Alliance takes it. Red Alliance wins with a final score of 249 to 219. Again, a very close match, but Red able to eke it out. The difference coming down to 60 penalty points on the Blue Alliance. We'll have to check with the referees to see what those were. But Red Alliance will move on to playoff match 4, whereas the Blue Alliance, now with 1 loss, will move on to playoff match 5 and will need to win that match to stay in the competition. But let's see who their potential matchup will be against by going over to field number 1.
Back on field number 1, we're getting our final checks in place. Red Alliance doing everything they can to make sure they will establish dominance early on. Blue Alliance being calm and collected. They know that they got this in the bag as well, but only time will tell, as 2 minutes and 18 are now running on the clock as we wait for the beginning of this match. We just got the randomization order as well here on field number 1. We're going for our motif number 2, purple, green, purple, with the energy so high here as the stakes are so high here in New York City Championships. Waiting for some final checks from our referees. That's a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, thumbs up from the Red Alliance. They are ready to go. Referee, is that good? We are good to go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, with that, they're off now with all robots firing artifacts onto their respective sides. That is 6 artifacts for the Red Alliance. That's 2 for the Blue Alliance here. 20712 and 22335 going to do their best to grab as much artifacts as they can. 22437 adding 3 more artifacts to their hold with 8721 also going to try to grab some more. 2 more artifacts from 22437. 8721 going to drive 3 more. 63 to 26. Red Alliance being up 65, 78, 81 in this autonomous period. They are adding a dominant force here today. No wonder that they're Alliance number 1 here
pick up your
as they
controllers.
establish a strong foothold
3,
in this beginning of
2,
this match.
1.
2 minutes on the clock and running 97 to 27. Alliance 1 being up 103 points. 103 to 27. The Blue Alliance is going to have to put in the work to try to catch up. Will it be enough though, as the Red Alliance is relentless with their scoring? 115 to 30, 118 to 30, 1 minute and 44 on the clock right now and counting. Red Alliance is not stopping for anything. Will they make it through today? Seems like they're the fan favorites for today. 22437 going to try to add 2 more artifacts, followed by 8721 releasing another volley. We have artifacts flying on from the Blue Alliance as well. Unfortunately, some missing the mark, but they're going to keep putting up a good fight here as they try to claw back victory from the Red Alliance's grip. 164 to 61, 118 on the clock and counting now. 170 to 160, 170 to 63 now. 176 to 68 now. The Red Alliance, will they ever stop with a minute and 7 on the clock and counting? 22427 doing the best to establish their dominance, trying to grab more artifacts from their human player, while also trying to slow down 22335 with 57 seconds on the clock right now. The Red Alliance now broke 200 points. They just broken through 200 points. 206 to 73, 50 seconds on the clock and counting now as we get closer to the beginning of our endgame period. 8721, letting go of all their artifacts, trying to grab some more for themselves to score. But it seems to have 20712, shifting tactics, trying to play more defensively now, slowing down 8721. 22437 adding 3 more artifacts to their side of the field. 22335 trying to add 2 more artifacts to the side of the field. That is a penalty for the Red Alliance. It seems though with 25 seconds. Can they be stopped though? 237 points, 242 points as it now goes to 20 seconds left in this match. 248 to 108. Will this be enough? Can the Blue Alliance catch up at this rate? It seems as if the Red Alliance established a dominance. Will they ever be caught today? 254 to 115. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, parking for more robots. 3, 2, 1. That's game! 257 to 15. 115. 257 points from the Red Alliance alone. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees think about that last match, but that was an incredibly dominant performance from Alliance number 1 here on field number 1. As we wait for the final results, Sloan, take it away on field number 2. All right, with our head referee liberated now, we're waiting for thumbs up. Thumbs up from the referees, possibly. That's thumbs up from the head referee. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, they're off now. 2 minutes and 30 on the clock and running right now. Dominant start from the Red Alliance has to get 2 artifacts in. Blue Alliance has 1 artifact in. That is, unfortunately, some artifacts missed the mark from 20712. Blue Alliance now 4785 moving into position now, adding 2 more artifacts to the collection right now. 20712 adding 3 more artifacts to their side. Unfortunately, just missing another volley of their artifacts. Score right now of 18-14. Red Alliance up by the narrowest margins right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, they're off with 2 minutes on the clock and running right now. Score of 24-17. Red Alliance up with 4780 now spring into action here, trying their best to grab as many artifacts as they can and score it into their side of the field. Meanwhile, their Alliance point of 4785 also doing the same, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can from the human player and score it on their side of the field. That's another 3 artifact volley for 8725. 4785 now having more artifacts yet. Going to add another volley while they're clashing with 20712 as well. 20712 trying to play rather defensively, getting up close and personal from 8725. 4785 now trading blows right now as both keep pushing each other off from their scoring. 22335 now letting the game run through for their artifacts, giving more artifacts to their human player now with 22335 now trying to maneuver skillfully around 4785 and 4780. 20712 now trying to slow down the motion of 4785, trying to really play defensively here with both Alliance robots now playing defensively and exchanging pushes and blows with one another. With now a minute on the clock and running, it is going to be a very tight match with a score of 86-78, 86-78. Red Alliance is up right now currently, but will it last? Red Alliance getting another artifact in right now. Blue Alliance is not going to move into action, trying to add their own volley of artifacts as well. 3 new artifacts have been introduced to the blue side of things. 4780 going to add another 2 artifact volley into their side of things. 40 seconds on the clock and running with a score of 89 and 96. The Blue Alliance is clawing back victory from the Red Alliance now, increasing the gap, but the Red Alliance, here they come, 95-100. Blue Alliance now breaking the 100-point mark right now with 26 seconds left in the match. 98-112, 98-112. Blue Alliance is up with 20 seconds now as we now enter the end game period. 104-123. The Blue Alliance is unstoppable at this moment. Will they keep increasing the score, or will they start going for parking as both alliances are positioning their robots for parking with 7 seconds left in the match right now. 4785 trying to be cheeky. 4780 adding 1 more artifact with Flying Pie with 2 seconds left. That is a parking from both robot alliances, and that right there is game with a final tentative score of 114-138. The Blue Alliance may have taken it home, but the referees will have the final call on this last match. In the meantime, we're going to take it back to field number 2. Sloan, please take it away.
We're setting up here on field number 2 for playoff match number 6, featuring the QHSS Cardinals and Sty Fusion, taking on Collegiate Dutchman Blue and SITHS Saturn. Now, this match is a sudden death match, which means that the winner of this match will move on to match 8, but the loser of this match will be eliminated from the tournament. So for 2 of our teams here, this will be the end of the road for this season of First. All right, we're randomizing over here.
All right, we have the results for playoff match 5. Let's see. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance's victory with a score of 160-132. Penalties were there, but they didn't make a significant difference. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance number 5, Team 22335 and 20712. They are eliminated. Alliance 6 is moving on to playoff match 8 and will be a Blue Alliance. Sloan, take it over.
All right, well, we're going to see the winner of this match will face off against that Alliance 6 that just won. Who's going to face off? Who's going to be eliminated from the tournament? We're about to find out. All right, we're getting started over here in 3, 2, 1, go. The match starts. Cardinals moving up in position. Oh, their first one going short, but the other two making it in. Meanwhile, Sty from the far side trying to knock a couple in as well. It looks like Collegiate Dustman Blue not running an autonomous program, but over here their partners Saturn knocking one in over here for the blue side and going back and cycling over to grab a couple more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, but all three just barely miss over here from the blue side. Red continuing to rack up autonomous points now, and as we get to the end of the autonomous section, looks like Red will have an advantage going into the driver control portion
pick up
of the
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, 2 minutes on the clock. Red with a big advantage coming in, but we've seen lots of upsets so far today, and this could be just the next one. Over here, Blue shooting 3, 2 going in, 1 missing a little bit wide. Meanwhile, Red with a little coordination. Oh no, the Cardinals possibly have disconnected over here. Cardinals not moving on this field. We once again have a 2-on-1 match. Sty moving in. So Red with an advantage, but with a 2-on-1 match here means Blue has an advantage to come back into this. Red 73-39, closing the gap slightly so far. Sty just trying to get as many shots as they can to keep that advantage. But Collegiate Dustman Blue shooting long distance shots, making a couple in to narrow that gap. Sty getting 1, 2, 3 in, and right now, Sty holding on to that lead with a little bit over a minute left in the match. Will they be able to do it for the rest of the match? We're gonna have to wait and see. Sty again, really nice, consistent shooting over there. Oh, Saturn looks like potentially disabled too, and now we're down to a 1-on-1 match with Red having an advantage. That probably means no real contested shots, no real defense. Collegiate Dutchman taking advantage of it, getting those long distance shots in, but they're gonna need to shoot more in order to make up the difference. Red with a 30-point advantage with about 45 seconds left in this game. Sty trying to get back in position. Oh, playing some defense on Collegiate Dutchman Blue, and then moving back into position and getting 1, 2. Excellent move from Sty. Also playing defense again against Collegiate really effectively. Strong driving from Sty here on this 1-on-1 match. We are in endgame. We are in endgame. 20 seconds left in the match, down to 14 seconds actually. And now in this last couple sections, a few more shots. Oh, but Sty able to draw the penalty. They will get credit for the park. And now with controllers down, some excellent, both defensive and offensive driving from Sty, able to hold on to the lead that was garnered really early. So even though it was a 2-on-1 match for some of that match, it does look like Red will take it. We will wait for the final scores, but with the unofficial score, Red having a pretty significant lead, we'll wait and see.
All right, let's meet the teams in playoff match 7, where our top 2 alliances will meet. On that alliance, we have Team 8721, Mighty Mechanics, and Demon Dogs, 22437. Playing against them is Alliance 2, Team 32706, Tic Tac Tech, and their partner, Rockers Robotics, 14712. Your match start time has come. You need to get on the field, and we have the scores.
We have scores from playoff match 6. Let's throw them up to the board. And the Red Alliance takes it. Red Alliance takes it and advances to playoff match 8. A big round of applause for Alliance 4 for making it all the way to this level. Team 23208 and 26195 unfortunately eliminated, but an awesome pair of robots today in the competition.
All right, and with that, we're now getting ready for playoff match number 7. Alliance 1, 8721 with 22437 Demon Dogs going up against Alliance 2, 32706 Tic Tac Tech with their alliance partner Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics. This is definitely going to be a clash of titans here, as the winner is going to move on to match number 10. Loser is going to move on to match number 9. We have a motif 2 with a purple, green, purple here for field number 1, as we're getting our final checks ready and in place. Thumbs up for the head referees as well. That's it. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, 2 minutes and 30 running clock right now with a score of 6-0, 6-9, 15, 15-9, 15-18, 18-21, 13, 24-13, 27-13. Red Alliance being very dominant here, trying to get as much scores as possible. 45-16, 45-16. Will they keep increasing it? 54-16. 2 more artifacts, 3 more artifacts. 63-19. An astonishing start from the Red Alliance. 72-19. They're still not stopping. Few more artifacts. 75, 93 to 22. 93 to 22. 103 as we now start our teleop period. 2 minutes and running right now. 103 to 22. Red Alliance establishing a very early start. Very early domination here as we continue this match. 124 to 25. 1 minute and 46 on the clock and counting right now. With both Red Alliance robots doing their best to grab as many of the artifacts as they can. 32706 trying to combat this, trying to grab artifacts from their human player as well. Adding 1, 2, 3 artifact volley to their side. The Red Alliance will not take that lightly though, as they keep adding artifacts to their side as well in this human operator period. 1 minute and 25 and counting right now. 162 to 57. 162 to 57. Red Alliance very dominant here. They want the goal. They want it bad. With 1 minute and 15 on the clock right now, they're close to breaking the 200 score mark here on field number 1. With 1 minute and 9, can they do it? Will they establish a new top score here today on field number 1? 187, 190, 193, 196, 196 to 69, 196 75. The Blue Alliance want this equally as bad. They're giving it everything they got, but will it be enough? As we now have 52 seconds on the clock, they broke through 200, 212, 215, 218, 221, 224, 224 for the Red Alliance. 44 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? Will they break 300 here today? Only time will tell. With 38 seconds on the clock right now. 8721 removing the gate artifacts. There comes artifacts now on the field. New batch of artifacts right here. With 30 seconds left. 243 to 99. 246, 252 to 99. The Red Alliance, can they be stopped? Will they take it all today? With 20 seconds left as we approach endgame now. Can they be stopped? 247. They already broke their score possibly. 247 to 102. Can they break 300? Will we see history here today? 278 to 111. 9, 8, 7, 6. 278, 214, 284, 284, 2 seconds, 1. They broke history. They did it again. That's another new high score. That has yet to be confirmed by the referees, but they may have done it. We may have seen history here today, folks. We have to wait and see what the referees say, but what a dominant performance from the Red Alliance. We have a score announcement from that last explosive match. Let's see who took it home here today. As we get a scan from our artifacts, it is going to be a Red Alliance victory with a new event high score of 299! 299 from the Red Alliance! New event high score. Now, can they do it today? Will they break 300? Only time can tell.
All right, but our second seed alliance isn't out of it just yet. They'll have a chance to work their way back into the finals by taking on whoever wins this next match. Playoff match number 8 will feature 19426, the QHS Cardinals, teaming up with Team 479 Sty Fusion. They'll be facing off against Team 4785 Anonymous Autonomous and Team 4780 Rovolution. Again, the winner of this match will take on Alliance 2 for a spot in the finals, whereas the loser of this match is eliminated. All right, we're getting started with this match in 3, 2, well, hold on. You can't just say that. Once you give a thumbs up, you can't do that, okay? All right, we're getting started with this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match gets started. 4785 knocking 3 in. Lynn Sandy from a distance also getting 3 in as well. Moving back and trying to fill up again. Some strong autonomous programs once again. Cardinals very quickly shooting a couple in, and then as we've seen them do all day today, opening the gate back up and refill, and reshoot. Sty from long distance getting a couple more in. It looks like Blue Alliance done with shooting. Red Alliance shooting a couple more in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We're in the driver control portion. Red Alliance with a 71-39 advantage. Cardinals going over, quickly getting some more in, trying to get back into shooting position. Oh, but against some defense over on the far side. 479 using that larger chassis to push around 4780. But they go refill, quickly get back into shooting position and shoot a couple more. Right now, Blue shooting at a little bit faster rate than Red, but Red again with that advantage coming out of the autonomous portion. With 1:35 left, Red holding on to about a 40-point lead right now. Cardinals moving over, getting in position, grabbing a couple more artifacts, going up and shooting. That's green, one out of the two, making it in. Oh, but some defense right back at 479. Some strong defense over there from 4780, pushing 479 out of position. Meanwhile, some contact over here on the close side of the field as well, too. Cardinals going over here, opening up the gate, recycling artifacts back down onto the field as Blue starts filling up. And again, Redding holding on to about a 30-point lead, pulling away slightly here as we get down under a minute in this final match. Cardinals, a little too much speed on that one, only getting 1 out of the 3. Same with 479 Sty Fusion. Meanwhile, Blue over here getting 1, 2, 3 quickly in. 479 up, shooting, that's 1. 4785 getting 2 in over here. Anonymous Autonomous, really nice shooting from this close spot over on this side. Revolution also adding to the score, but Red slowly starting to pull away with this. Still a little bit more than a 40-point lead as we go into endgame. That's the buzzer for endgame. That's the buzzer for endgame. We're now in endgame. Robots are allowed to start parking. 4785 getting a couple more shots in. 4780 also trying to get a few more in. A final few shots over here from 479 as it tries to move back into position. And with 1 second left on the clock, controllers are down. And an unofficial score has Red taking this one. Definitely some robot contact there during endgame. Again, endgame is a time where there are special rules that protect robots as they're trying to park. So very easy to get penalties in those last 20 seconds of the match. All right, we're waiting for the referees to tally up the final scores. Once again, the winner of this match will move over to the other field and immediately play again in another do-or-die match, whereas the loser will be eliminated from the competition. So we're going to wait here for the final scores to see who's moving on. We're ready. All right, let's see the final scores up on the board. Who's moving on to the semifinals? It is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes it with a final score of 247 to 154. Again, winning in almost every aspect of the game, but really the number of artifacts scored being the differentiator there. They'll move on to playoff match 9, where they'll have one final shot, one more match to try to make it into the finals, whereas the Blue Alliance has been eliminated from the competition.
So traditionally, this would have been our first awards break, but judges having a really hard time deciding who gets what. So we are on a 6-minute break. So Alliances 3 and Alliance 2, I believe, are meeting in match 9. So Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 have 6 minutes to get match ready on field number 1. And this will decide who's going to the final match 10. Everyone else, please stay with us. We'll be back in 6 minutes.
One last quick announcement, just if you're trying to position yourself. We will have 2 more matches today, the semifinals and the finals. Both will be played on field 1. Both the semifinals and finals will be played on this field here, just so you're aware.
All right, Alliance 2 and Alliance 3, please start making your way over to the field 1. Your match needs to start in less than, well, in 3.5 minutes. All right, Alliance 3 and Alliance 2, please start making your way to the field. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds till match start time. All right, let's meet the teams.
All right.
All right, let's meet the teams. Alliance 2 on the Red Alliance, Captain Tic Tac Tech 32706. And their partner, Team 14712, Ruckus Robotics. Let's meet Alliance 3 on the Blue Alliance. We have their captain, Team 19426, QHSS Cardinals. And their partner, Team 479, Sty Fusion. All right, make some noise, come on. Our FTAs are putting a final touch before we can get this match started. Mohammed. Let's go, Mohammed.
All right, with that, the randomization order did come in here on field number 1. Is motif number 1, green, purple, purple for these alliances. We're getting our final checks in place now. Thumbs up. Oh, teams that something is being pointed out wrong here. Adjustment was done on the field. Perfect. Thumbs up and going all around. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Thumbs up for the head referee. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 minutes and 30 and clock and running now. We have a volley of artifacts from both Red and Blue Alliance. Everyone is trying to vie for glory here today with aggressive autonomous from 479 and 32706. Unfortunately, 32706 this missed the mark for a little bit. 14712 did not. So did 479. They did ensure that their artifacts do go where they want it to be, as straight as an arrow. with a score of 47-48 right now. Seems that both alliances are doing their best to try to take the edge over
Drivers,
one another.
pick up your controllers.
The score right now, 56-67, 60-67, 62, 64, 66, 67, 69 67. Both funny numbers here. Alliance 2 and Alliance 3, they're going to be doing their best to try to buy their edge from one another. 1 minute and 50 on the clock hand running right now. 75-76, 81-76. Red Alliance up right now, but the Blue Alliance is not stopping for anything as they have 19426 and 479 doing their best to try to score as much as they can with the limited amount of time that they have. Minute and 36 on the clock hand running now. The Red Alliance is the first to break 100 points now with 107-88. Will the Blue Alliance catch up? Only time will tell us. 479 is getting ready to shoot some more. They did miss one alliance. They did miss one artifact hitting the drive team with another, but they're going to try to line up again for another round volley with 32706 blocking the path, not letting them line up the perfect shot that they need. 479 getting 2 of their 3 artifacts where they want it to be, pushing around. 32706 now. 479 adding 2 more artifacts for the blue side of things. 143 to 115, 143 to 121, 148 to 121, 151 to 121. The Red Alliance is up now. They're doing everything they can to really increase the gap between them and the Blue Alliance. With 52 seconds up to the clock right now, 50 seconds off, 168 to 124. The Red Alliance is giving it their all here as they really want to make their dreams a reality here today. With artifacts now flying all around here. With the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both not giving up. They both want this bad. They both want this bad as more artifacts now hit the field as gates go down. 14712 now lining up for more shots. One more artifact in the Red Alliance with 27 seconds left. And before the end of this match, the energy in the room is so high as dreams will be made here today with 20 seconds left. 195 to 148, 198 to 148. Will they break 200? They will break 200. They will break 200 now. 200 to 148. 11 seconds left on the clock as the robots are trying to get their last artifacts in. Another volley from 32706. That is now parked robots for red and blue with 3 seconds left. 202 to 148. That is in the Red Alliance's favor. The Red Alliance. Explosive way to end this match. We're going to have to wait what the refs thought about that, and we'll give you your final score announcement very soon.
All right, we have the results for playoff match 9. Let's see which alliance is going to match 10 and which alliance is eliminated. Red Alliance takes the victory. Teams 32706 and 14712 will face Alliance 1 one more time in match 10. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance 3, teams 19426 and 479 for making it through the playoff brackets. But unfortunately at this time, their journey has come to an end. We're 8 minutes away from match 10. Just a fun fact, if the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 1, wins the match, we're done. If Alliance 2 wins the match, we will have another match. So stay with us. We'll be back soon. we have Mr. A or Miss Muscat in the room? Mr. A or Miss Muscat? Too early. BJ, too early. We played at the end. I'm leaving today. Not yet, not yet. We have a few more matches. All right, teams playing in match 10. Alliance 1 on the red alliance, blue alliance, alliance 2. You have less than 3 minutes left till your match start time. So I would suggest start making your way over to the field. And if you need additional support, let our FTAs know so they can assist you. Your match start time is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Nueva York, Nueva York. FTAs, please set up field 1 for match 10. Darsh, T, Joe, Serge.
With a minute and 30 now on the clock,
Let's
we're
go.
getting started.
Includes me. That's what we said. We need 6 FTAs on field 1.
For sure. With the minute and 20 now on the clock and running, let's reintroduce our teams playing in playoff match number 10. On Alliance 1, we have the Red Alliance. They're strong, they're mighty. It's 8721 Mighty Mechanics and their alliance partner team 22437 Demon Dogs. They'll be going up against Alliance number 2, 32706 Tic Tac Sec with their alliance partners team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. This is definitely going to be a clash for the season. Dreams will be made and broken here today with 50 seconds left on the clock and counting. Final checks are being done in place for these teams to have a wonderful match here today.
You know, if someone looks on this field 1, they might ask a question, how many FTAs does it take to set up one match? The correct answer is 6 FTAs. We have our global JA behind the scenes right here, Miss Dana Screen. Let's make some noise for Miss Screen. Yeah.
As we're getting our final checks in place here on field number 1, just to remind everyone, if the Red Alliance wins this, they're going to take it all home here tonight at Francis Lewis High School. But if the Blue Alliance win this, we will be going to a match 11 to determine our final victor. Hands-off order has just been issued for both our teams. That means we're getting our final checks in place. Randomized order just went through as well, giving us a third motif, purple, purple, green now, as we get the obelisk ready for these teams. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. We're getting the energy high here. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. They're getting ready. Thumbs up from the referee. That's a good start. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Our robots are now in action with a volley of artifacts from both Red and Blue Alliance. 22437-8721, doing what they do best, launching as many artifacts as they can now. That's another 6 artifacts for both robots here on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 14712, trying to grab as many artifacts as they can as well, with their alliance partner, 32706, trying to follow suit. 8721 now going to grab as many artifacts as they can now. Score of 63-43, 63-44 now, with 8 seconds left before we begin our timeout period. 72-54, 78, 80, 60, 80, 60, as we begin our tally-off period now, with 2 minutes on the clock and running. Red Alliance have established a very comfortable lead for themselves. Can they keep it as the match starts going on? This will be the most grueling 2 minutes of this day now, as both teams are vying for glory here at Francis Lewis High School. 109-92, 110-92, 114-92. Red Alliance is having a very comfortable lead here. 22437, adding 3 more artifacts, 2 more artifacts on their side. 8721, adding more. 14712 now, also 9 more. Penalty for the Blue Alliance as well. That may sway the score here with 1:22 on the clock and counting. 151 to 128, 154 to 128. Artifacts will not stop here today. That's another artifact for the Red. Gate open for Red. There's some more artifacts. 160 to 156, 163 to 156. The Blue Alliance want this bad, but the Reds are not going to take this line down. Will the Blue Alliance pull through? 169 to 168, 177. Blue goes through. 177 for Blue. 56 on the clock and counting. 181, 186, 184, 186, 195, 183, 195. Who will break 200 first? It's going to be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance breaks 200 first. 42 seconds and counting. The artifacts keep flying. They do not stop. They want this so bad. Glory for these teams. Glory for everyone who put their blood, sweat, and tears into this season. 29 seconds left. 249, 228, 255, 233. The Red Alliance pulling ahead. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Such a close match. 268 and 252. 277. Will they break 300? 277, 261. The Red Alliance wants this bad. 284, 284, 5 seconds left. Will they park? That's a park. Park. That is game. 285, 279, 285, 279.
All right,
what an amazing match. TJ, please take it away.
Let's give Adolfo a break, but that was a very, very impressive match. I kind of now want the Blue Alliance to win, so we have another match, but that was insane. The end result, a difference of about 10 points or even less. We have to wait for referees to finish tallying up the scores and penalties, because it might just come down to the penalty points here on who wins this match. Just a reminder, Blue wins, we have match 11, Red wins. This is the last match of the day. All right, it looks like we have.
We do have an announcement from our head referee. Before we move on, Dr. Ting, please pause the music.
We are assigning a yellow card to team 22437 for excess possession. They were in control of 5 at one time. Unfortunately, they did it twice in this match, so that escalates to a red card.
All right, with that, let's see the scores for this last match. We don't have. Wait. This doesn't end anything yet. We have the score, so let's see what happens next.
Will we break 300 here today? Let's see what the score is. It is a Blue Alliance victory! Match 11!
We will have match 11 in 8 minutes!
New state record, 304 points! We broke 300 points here! Match 11 for both of these alliances!
Ladies and gentlemen, but this was a record for New York City. Both alliances scored over 300 points in those matches. Alliance 1, clean score of 300 points without penalties. Alliance 2 scored a little bit under, but this was a very close match. But I'm super excited for match number 11 in 7 minutes.
If we could just have a quick pause real quick. If I could just have all eyes up here. I do have a phone. I don't know whose phone this is. It's a pretty nice red phone. Oh, never mind, we found it. Carry on. Which is?
All right, with that, our judges sent us one of the awards back, so we're going to give out one award the judges finally decided on who gets it. All right, the first award we're going to give out is Judge's Choice Award. Unfortunately, today, somehow, we don't have the trophy, but New York City First will give it to you at some point in time. But the Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The award is presented to a team for their creativity, determination, and innovation. I'm so sorry. This 3-team member team was designed and built a robot featuring a unique double shooter mechanism, setting them apart as the only team to take on such an ambitious design challenge. Their willingness to experiment with advanced ideas demonstrated impressive engineering and curiosity and problem-solving skills. Beyond their technical achievement, this team also shared a strong vision for the future by expressing their commitment to expanding community outreach and inspiring others through robotics. Their enthusiasm, perseverance, and forward-thinking mindset embody the true spirit of innovation and teamwork. Judges were excited by the potential of Team Movers and look forward to seeing the impact they'll make both in competition and in their community. Team Movers, please come on up. Team 31670, Movers from New York, New York. The winners of Judge's Choice Award at New York City FTC Championship. We'll make sure you get your trophy mailed to you. Something must have happened. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, thank you. You know what? We can do one more thing. or we can't. All right, the next award is First Leadership Award. So we had over 30 submissions for the First Leadership Award, and we announced the semifinalists at the New York City Super Qualifiers, and at this point, I would like to recognize the students who are named above have been nominated by their peers as First Leadership Award finalists. This award recognizes their exemplary passion and effectiveness in advancing the mission of FIRST. It is goal of the award that finalists continue their great work with FIRST and help build a strong FIRST alumni community. Our first finalist who will represent New York City at the World Championship is Francisco Infantino from Team 30413 ex Nihilo. I'm going to introduce them all together so we can take a group picture. Our second finalist is Grant Easton from 18657 AIM Robotics. And last but not least is Mohammed Rakan from Team 4783 Dynamic. We wish you all the best at the World Championship, and hopefully one of you will take the winner title back to New York City. Let's give them a big round of applause. These are student leaders. They were nominated by their peers and interviewed with our local judges for the First Leadership Award. Victor, where's Victor? Can we do Compass Award? Yeah, let's do Compass Award. All right, I also need my notes. Compass Award celebrates a coach or a mentor that teams made a video for as their So teams had to submit a 1-minute video with the strong guidelines describing how did their coach or mentor impacted them and their team. I'm going to first list all our nominees. Please hold your applause before, and then we're going to see the video of the winning mentor. First, we had a nomination for Dr. Melody Ting from Team 10539 Ultra. We have Nathan Weber from Team 20712 Kenny Donuts. We had nomination for Aaron Lauber from Team 25635 Halsey Robotics. Naveed Kashem from 479 Sty Fusion. And Gabriella Muscat from Team 4785 Anonymous Autonomous. And let's see the video of the winning submission.
The FTC Compass Award honors a member who guides with integrity, supports with patience, and leads with gracious professionalism. For us, that mentor is Nathan.
Nathan's not just our mentor. He's the reason our team feels like a family. The inside jokes, the traditions, the culture he has built at robotics. That's his impact.
He teaches 5 AP courses and mentors 4 FTC teams, but still makes every student feel seen. He builds a culture where robotics feels like a family.
Win or lose, Nathan reminds us that robotics is bigger than trophies. He teaches us to uplift other teams, stay humble, and compete with integrity.
When I didn't understand something, Nathan didn't just give me the answer. He stayed after meetings. He asked questions. He made sure I understood why. That changed how I see engineering.
He doesn't just build competitive teams, he builds confident leaders. Nathan is our guide, our mentor, and our example of gracious professionalism. And that's why he deserves the FTC Compass Award.
Let's go, teamwork, baby. Hard work builds character.
One for our last match of today, match 11. Adolfo, take it over. Don't lose it.
Destroy my voice one more time. You already know the drill. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 here. Battle of absolute titans here. Heavy hitters. We have 8721 and 22437 on one corner. We have 32706 and 14712 on the other corner. If you think the Red Alliance is going to take this, please make some noise for Red Alliance. If you think the Blue Alliance is going to take this, make some noise for Blue. We're just going to wait for our final checks now as our referees get everything in order before we get started. Randomized order just went through here on field number 1. No, I lied. It was just DJ. Waiting on randomization before we get started, but getting some final adjustments into the robots, final adjustments for the field as well. Make sure it's everything up to standard as the stakes are so high here today. This is going to be the make or break moment for so many teams here. The blood, sweat, and tears, the countless hours of work, restless nights, it all comes down to this. High stakes here, even higher glory awaits these two alliances. Who's going to take it home and who's going to have to come back for another year? Only time will tell as we get our final checks now in place from our FTAs. The energy is so high in the room right now. We just got the randomized order. Purple, purple, green, motif 3. As we're now waiting for a final check, will the head referee give us the okay to get this party started? That's a resounding yes from the Blue Alliance. That's a resounding yes from the Red Alliance. Referees, that's a thumbs up and head referee. Let's get this started one more time in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, now we have our initial volleys from all robots here, both red and blue. 22437, 8721, getting a resounding start here. On the blue side, we have 32706, 14712, trying to make their Cinderella story happen here as they're adding more artifacts onto the field now, trying to get their score as high as possible. We currently score of 27-18. The Red Alliance is inching up, trying to grab as many points ahead of the Blue Alliance as possible. With 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock right now, 42-36 now. Will Red take it here today?
Drivers,
only time will
pick up your
tell.
controllers.
That score is now 52-41, 52-44, 52-44, 56-44. 2 minutes on the clock now as all teams now rush to get as many artifacts as possible. 1 minute and 54 on the clock now, 59-49. The Red Alliance very dominant in position here right now. Will they increase their gap or will the blue claw right back? 70, 80, 76, 80, 76. 1 minute and 42 on the clock right now. 80, 79 is going to be a very close match here. Will we see history be made again here? Will we break another record? Only time can tell. 32706, trying to add as many volleys as it can. 14712, trying to follow suit. 22437, trying to grab for the human player. That is 1, 2, 3 artifacts then. 422-437, 3 artifacts for 8721 with a score of 119-122, 122-125-124, 131-124, 131-124. Red Alliance in the lead currently. 1 minute and 10 on the clock right now. 134-136. Artifacts are flying all over the place. The energy in the room is so high right now. This is it. This is a culmination of an entire season of hard work. The stakes are so high. Both alliances want this bad, and it shows the absolute passion, the absolute energy as they keep on scoring. 47 on the clock and counting. 170-187, 193-173. The Blue Alliance in the lead. They want this bad. They are going to chase their dreams till they reach it. They're going to shatter through that ceiling. They're going to make their Cinderella story happen. 30 seconds on the clock right now. 203 to 215. 205 to 215. Will the Blue Alliance do it? Can they hold on for a few more as we enter our endgame period now? 20 seconds. 20 seconds on the clock. 222, 229, 229. Will they keep going? 228, 231. Will it be enough? The Red Alliance coming back. Well, 240. Blue. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue. 251, 247, 257. What an upset. Can this be it? Will it be red? Will it be blue? Only time can tell. Referees, do your job. Will dreams be made or broken today?
All right, that was a 9-point difference in that match. We'll have to wait and see. As you saw in the last match, that was a very surprising outcome once the penalties and deliberations were done. So we have to wait and see. This could be anyone's match at this point.
So many dreams banking on all these robots here today. Mighty machines of steel and aluminum. So many dreams and so many hopes. Only time can tell who will go home with their heads up high, who are going to have to come back.
The most intense playoff match of the season, I would say.
Absolutely.
Because I have never seen a match as intense as we just saw.
And the cleanup order has just been issued, so we're only moments away from the final score of this last
And
match.
we have them, so let's see who's the winner and who is the finalist of Decode.
Artifact, it is a Red Alliance victory!
With a score of 287 to 275, Red Alliance takes the victory.
They've done it. They've done it. They're moving on. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And thank you so much to the Blue Alliance for all the hard work they've done this season. Thank you, and thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause for all 4 teams, and we ask you to take your robots off the field and put them in the queue. We are just waiting a few more minutes for our judges to finalize the rest of the awards, and we'll be back to give out the rest of the awards. One, two. All right. We don't have the team awards yet, but we do have one award that we celebrate. All right, so if everyone can just give us their attention, because I do want to take this moment to give a big round of applause to all our volunteers, from Field Reset to our queuers, referees, judges, FTAs, robot inspectors, game announcers, Adolfo. He has no more voice left, but he did a great job. We had Joe Blay from Team 479. We had Mr. Sloan from Dalton. Thank you all so much. But every season, at the end of the season, we would like to recognize a volunteer of the year.
Quiet in the room. Quiet in the room.
We understand it's very exciting, but we also want to take a moment to appreciate our volunteers. So the first volunteer for years, and I was corrected that it is now 4 years, this volunteer has been on the steady forces behind our events, beginning as a queuer and growing into a role of lead queuer over multiple seasons. Their work has been essential to keeping events organized, on schedule, and running smoothly. often in ways that many may not see, but everyone benefits from. Today, they stepped up once again and took on yet another important role as a judge. Continue to give their time, leadership, and core to this community. Quite simply, we could not do this without her. Please join us in recognizing Manpreet as our Volunteer of the Year. Take a picture. We have her partner. We have a second Volunteer of the Year. For the past 3 seasons, this volunteer has been a steady and dedicated presence in our community, showing up again and again to support teams, uphold the spirit of the competition, and help our events run smoothly and successfully. This season especially, they were there for nearly every event, giving their time, energy, and commitment to the New York City FTC without hesitation. Although they are away today on a Model UN trip with their school, it is important that we still take this moment to recognize her loyalty, consistency, and impact on our community. This year's Volunteer of the Year goes to Jasmina Abdullaeva. Is Javon here? Javon, you want to come and accept on your sister's behalf? Take the trophy home for your sister. Let's make it loud for Jasmina. She has been doing really hard work. Thank you. All right, the next award is the Design Award. All right, camera, please come back to the center. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Will the second place winner please rise to be recognized? Second place goes to team 18657 AIM Robotics from New York, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team inspired judges with their approach to tank drive, taking into account defensive measures, complex optimization, and key algorithms. Like Jeremy Lin, they make sure to score. The winner is Team 4780 Revolution from Francis Lewis High School in Fresh Meadows, New York. Where's the energy? Where's the excitement? Make some noise.
The next award that we are presenting now is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, where the new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. We would like to recognize our second place winner, so if you hear your name, please stand up. The second place winner of the Reach Award is 479 Style Fusion from New York, New York.
Team 479 Style Fusion from Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York.
And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team reached out to disabled communities with unique solutions for accessibility issues, rising towards making their own STEM-focused metropolis and grabbing opportunities to help both their team and the community. Make some noise for Team 14212 Metrobotics from Forest Hills, New York.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Reach Award is Team 14212 Metrobotic from Queens Metropolitan High School in Forest Hills, New York. The next award is the Control Award. Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operations, smarter mechanical systems, or sensors used, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. The second place winner, please rise to be recognized as Team 22359 Overclock from Forest Hills, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their modular design. They scaled new heights in their first and second year in FTC. We're confident that we need more dragons on the playing field. The Innovate Award goes to Team 8088 Cephalopods from John Dewey High School in Brooklyn, New York. All right, the robot is making its way. Oh, wait, oops. Wait, one second.
Hang on, pause.
I messed up big time. Sorry.
Boo.
I did mess up. I read the wrong thing. I promise you'll come back in a second. My bad. We don't like digitalization. Sorry, here's what they have to say about the winner of Control Award. The judges were truly inspired by this team's autonomous performance. Their careful engineering and precision made every shot count. Their efficient green machine was an absolute powerhouse in the pit. The winner of Control Award is Team 8721 Mighty Mechanics from Forest Hills Robotic League in New York, New York.
Next is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make the designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. May the second place winner rise up to be acknowledged. That is Team 23208 Collegiate Dutchman Blue from New York, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed judges with their modular design. They scaled new heights in their first and second years in FTC. We're confident that we need more dragons on the playing field. The Innovative Award goes to Team 8088 Cephalopods from Brooklyn, from John Dewey High School, Brooklyn, New York.
Now it's their time to shine, Team 8088, Team Cephalopod. The next award is the Sustain Award. Sustain Award celebrates a team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Will the second place winner please rise to be recognized as Team 20701, Team Lovelace from the Avenue School in New York, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner, and I'm making sure I'm reading the correct part. This team's dedication to prioritizing mentorship and progress for its new and continuing team members was admirable. Their work in establishing sponsorship, creating documentation for their next generation, and hosting fundraisers have demonstrated a priority of setting up their future team for success. The winner of Sustain Award is Team 19426 QHSS Cardinals from Jamaica, New York.
Next is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear path and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. May the second place winner please rise to be recognized. That is 4174 Atomic Theory from the Dalton School, New York, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. Through intentional and purposeful outreach, they've become exactly what their team needed to succeed and grow. They consistently use the people and resources around them to learn, adjust, and improve. Their approach reflects both adaptability and steady leadership, and it shows every time they step onto the field. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 10393 Pink Droid from Brooklyn, New York.
Team Pink Droid 10393 from Midwood High School in Brooklyn, New York. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an announcement from our judge advisor, Mr. Hussein, that if you want your judge feedback form, you must find Rudiana because she has all the feedback from the judges. So if you want them, please go find her. All right, the next award is the Think Award. Think Award goes to a team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. The award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Will the second place winner please rise? 10539, Team Ultra from the Browning School in New York, New York. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed judges with their detailed processes and intuitive layout. They set the standard with their descriptive design. Their portfolio is the model of a strong engineering practices. The winner is Team 9372 Standard Model from the Dalton School in New York, New York.
All right. Next, we'd like to recognize our finalist alliance for today's event. So can Team 32706 Tic Tac Tech and their alliance partners Team 14712 Ruckus Robotics please come up here? Big congratulations to our finalist alliance.
So teams 32706 Tic Tac Tech and 14712 Ruckus Robotics are both from the Avenue School in New York, New York.
And of course, we like to recognize our winning alliance. So please, can the captain of the winning alliance, Team 8721 Mighty Mechanics, please come up stage?
Team 8721 Mighty Mechanics from Forest Hills Robotic League in Forest Hills, New York. Let's make some noise for our champions of Decode presented by RTX.
And last but not least, can we also have their alliance partner come up? That is Team 22437 Demon Dogs.
Team 22437 Demon Dogs from Gotham Tech High School in Long Island City, New York are the winning partners of this alliance. Let's make some noise for our winning alliance. We have 2 more announcements left to make. We have the Inspire Award winners. We have 3 of them, and then the 13 teams that are either advancing to the World Championship or to a premier event. So before we do that, I want to take a moment to thank Mr. A, Ms. Muscat, and Francis Lewis High School for hosting us again this season and again. We hope to be back next season. Let's circle in the dates on the calendar. We love the space. We love the people. And let's give it one more time, big round of applause to all our volunteers because I think some of our judges are now here. We have our global judge advisor, global head referee, Trey, with us today. We have a World Championship head referee, Dr. Melody Ting. Yes, that's right. So we couldn't do this without our volunteers. And now to the Inspire Award. An Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. We will ask every single winner to come down. We're going to start with the third place winner, and here's what the judges have to say about this third place winner. They have demonstrated strong characteristics throughout their engineering portfolio, and they have been a truly inspiring team in all areas, like their three-head dragon. The winner is Team 17253 Tritonics from the Avenue School in New York, New York. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place winner. This team's journey is a masterclass in both high-level engineering and extensive community advocacy. From implementing complex inverse kinematics from a custom swerve drivetrain to meeting with the Queensboro president to expand STEM access, they have truly extended their reach beyond the field by mentoring local FLL teams and share their technical designs through their open source platform, impacting over 300 teams worldwide. By combining professional-grade autonomous, like motion-compensated shooting, with a heart for mentorship, they have truly proven that their competitive spirit is as fierce as Hellhound on the hunt. The winner is 22437 Demon Dogs from Gotham Tech High School in Long Island City, New York. And last but not least, here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner at the New York City FTC Championship. It usually comes with an orange banner, but it's delayed in shipping due to weather conditions, I guess. But we'll make sure it gets to your team at some point. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner. The judges were truly inspired by this team's work both locally and globally. Consistency, accessibility, and equity are key with this green team. Whether through instructional videos translated in multiple languages or multiple meetups each week with not only STEM professionals, but also FIRST teams at all levels, FLL, FTC, and FRC. Let's all bring the noise in, celebrating this year's New York City Championship Inspire Award winner team 14712, Ruckus Robotics from the Avenue School in New York, New York. Last but not least, who is representing New York City at the World Championship? Now, I'm excited to announce the 13 teams that are advancing from this event to FIRST Championship and Premier events, including up to 5 teams to FIRST Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performance today. Just a reminder, this morning there were QR codes shared. You need to make sure if you're on this list to go and put your event preferencing for which premier events you would like to go to. The first advancement slot goes to team 14712, Raucous Robotics.
The next advancement slot goes to 22437 Demon Dogs.
The next advancement slot goes to 8721, Mighty Mechanics.
The next advancement slot goes to 19426 QHS Cardinals.
The next advancement slot goes to team 32706, Tic Tac Tech.
The next advancement slot goes to 479 Star Fusion.
The next advancement slot goes to team 4780 Revolution.
After that, it's team 23208 Kalishman Dutchman Blue.
The next advancement slot goes to team 4785 Anonymous Autonomous.
After them, it's team 22335 Polymorphism.
The next advancement slot goes to team 26195 Sith Saturn.
After them, it's team 20712 Kenny Donut.
Last but not least is team 17253 Tritonics.
Congratulations to all teams who competed here today. Thank you guys so much for being here, and we wish you the best of luck for next season. Thank you. Have a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you clean up the pits on your way out. There is school in this building tomorrow. We would like to leave this place nice and clean. DJ, please play the last music. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you... Event preference form QR code is on the screens. Your lead coach should be on checking their emails. They will get an email inviting them to World Championship or the premier event. Head coach should be checking their emails.
No.